Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. From Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Tonight is Wild Wednesday, a 5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game. We're going to have a stacked lineup today. This is Dan Fouts. Joining me in the booth today is Mike Lehner. How's it going today, Mike?
Great. How are you doing?
Doing wonderful. Can't wait for tonight's stream. It's been a week since we streamed on our channel. We had Poker Go here all last week, so looking forward to this one. Almost everybody on the table is buying in for $2,000 today. We got Vlad with $1,500. In seat 2 is Matt L. He's a consultant here in Houston and an ex-vlogger from TCH Austin.
Yeah, seat 3 you got HV. He's been crushing these games lately. And talked to him a little bit before. He's planning on doing the same tonight. So.
And in seat 4, the Poker Lion, one of our regulars. And also another regular is Bobby Jones in the 5 seat.
You got Caleb beside him. He's from Houston. Favorite hand is Ace-5 suited.
And rounding up the lineup, we have Benny in the 7 seat and Vlad in the 8 seat. They both played on the stream before. They didn't want to give us a ton of information about themselves, but we know we've seen them play. And here we go, hand number 1. And right out of the gate, Matt starting with 2 red 10s. Gonna open it up for $35.
3-bet right away from the low jack.
Right to the action. You can't resist.
Just gotta see where I'm at.
Me too. See where we're at.
Just doing regular 5.
Took it to 105. Ooh.
Oh, and a set right out of the gate. Top pair for the Poker Lion and a set of 10s for Matt. Matt checks it over. Poker Lion betting 75 gets called. Matt setting the trap.
Well, Poker Lion's good enough. He shouldn't lose his whole stack, but he's going to lose some of it.
Looks like he's betting 550 on the turn. No, 450. Seems like the spot to check raise.
Definitely, the board became pretty draw heavy right there. If he's going to draw, make him pay.
But Matt electing to just call here. I guess with the stack size, maybe you just want to have pot size bet left in your stack. Oh, he doesn't.
Wow.
Poker Lion does not bite on the river. Matt will have to take it down right there. So, good size pot though.
Nice hand from Matt, but what a great check from Poker Lion.
Right. Checking back, top pair.
Yeah, he's very good. He likes pressuring people, but he's very good at understanding where he's at in the hand. And Ace-King also was very possible in that spot to be up against, or King-Queen, so.
Nice hand, nice hand. Thanks.
Very well played by both players.
True. You had a set. Good to bet a little smaller. Or not bad.
Bobby Jones with a big hand here. Hand number 2, waking up with 2 red queens. Opens for 35.
And Caleb just folded his favorite hand. I guess it wasn't suited.
Matt's going to get in there with 7-3 suited and Vlad with 7-5 suited. So we'll be 3 ways to the flop. Bobby way out in front with a couple of red queens.
Yeah, they're stepping a little out of line from your 7-4 advice.
Well, 7-4 would have flopped better than both of these hands.
And been in big trouble.
Oh, yeah. Bobby betting 50. Matt making the call. He did connect here with bottom pair. Vlad also calling with a gut shot. Checks all the way around on the turn. Looks like Matt's going to take a stab at this one. 225 is the bet. He's going to get a call from Bobby, obviously. Bobby not loving that king, but he's got the goods, and he's going to win this one.
Yeah, very nice call. You don't always just assume your opponent has the king just because you have the queens, but
Right.
it does feel like it anytime you have those pairs of overcard flops. But taking a stab only on the river there really wasn't going to work. If he had told a story somewhere along the way, but
Yeah. It was a relatively scary card on the river, though. All the Broadway cards get there. But you have to bet a little bit more to get Bobby off those queens. He's blocking a lot of Broadway cards, obviously.
yeah.
Caleb opening up this time with 9-7 suited, making it 35 to go.
Pretty looking hand.
Folds around to the big blind. HV is going to take a look here with the ace-4 off. Heads up to the flop. Interesting here. HV connecting with bottom pair. Caleb with some straight and flush backdoor outs. It's going to continue.
No, I had to stop in and talk to Pkwy. And then we were going to grab food. So she decided to come with me, but then Isaac.
Yeah, not a great turn for Caleb's hand. He's going to check it back this time. And the 3 changes nothing. HV still good here with pair of 4s. Goes check, check. Oh, I thought I saw Caleb check. I guess not. He's going to fire out another bet here, 65. Let's see if HV can find a call.
Wow. I actually thought he'd call that one.
Yeah, after the check, check on the turn, I thought he might too, because the trade doesn't change too much. I guess some straight draws get there, but
I was wrong again. So how was that Britney Spears concert anyway?
well, I don't even know if Britney Spears tours anymore. I don't know why you keep bringing that up.
That's just what I was told.
Went to a Sunvolt concert. It was actually pretty good.
Sunvolt, what is it? Grunge rock? What is it?
They're kind of a what they would call alt country band.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, hope you had a good night.
Yeah, it was fun.
I get to fill in here with men. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Men's a blast.
Poker Lion.
Heads up again here. Poker Lion behind with 7-6 suited. Vlad with the king 7. Flops top pair.
Poker Lion with a gut shot and backdoor flush draw.
Vlad bets a quarter and gets a call. Ace of hearts, not a great card for either of these hands. It goes check, check. And picking up a third king now on the river is Vlad. And it'll be Harry taking a stab.
Seems to be the theme of the night so far. Just fire.
Just fire, see what happens.
Now, I like sticking around with the gut shot and the backdoor flush draw when the stacks are so deep. When you're starting with 200 big blinds, you might really catch something. But these guys don't give up even if they miss. It's kind of fun to watch.
Straddle is on. Caleb making the game a little bit more expensive here with a $20 straddle. Now they're only 100 blinds deep.
Oh, okay.
10s plus today. And 3-7 suited.
I think I saw Matt sitting down in our big PLO game that was going on for the last few days. There's a lot of money exchanging hands there.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I did deal that game a couple of days. 25-50 PLO, 25-50 100 PLO they were playing sometimes.
That is just nuts. 1-3 PLO gets huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Deuce. You can't show it? He's like, whoo, you have to show the 5 deuce off.
We haven't started the Nick game or anything, have we?
Nope. Not yet. But those buttons are on the table. I would imagine it'll come out eventually tonight. All these players are Nit game veterans.
Yeah, well, I've been able to play with a few of them by now. They're very, very active players. Probably, I wouldn't put any money on them to lose the Nit game.
Right.
It was like late. Like last minutes of that day.
Matt with a nice looking hand here. King Queen raising it up to 35, but HV with Ace King suited. He's going to repop it here. Looks like 85. Nope, 110.
That is way too good a hand for him. That is not in his range.
Yeah, that's slightly better than his normal 3-bet hand. And that's why Matt 4-bets him, because he knows HV is more than capable of 3-betting with something worse than King Queen. 330 is the 4-bet. HV just calling. We're heads up. HV in position and with the better hand. Oh, and look at this flop.
Wow.
Gut shot for Matt. Nut flush draw for HV. 2 overcards for each player. Matt will continue to fire. 275. Here comes the audio.
600.
Basically a min click there
Okay.
from
Off the hook.
HV, but
Can we
it
see a
makes
turn?
sense with the stack sizes. You can't raise too much more than
The
that.
word
and
16.
leave any
Ooh.
action for the
Isn't even out of
turn.
his mouth, and he starts
Turn a
thinking
pair.
Right there.
I tried gut shot.
Maybe. Gut shot.
Any
What
king-
is that?
Any,
Ace 7? Ace king?
any
Yeah,
eight,
it could be
any
ace
king.
king.
It's a good thing we didn't play the Nit game.
No way, you
There
never
we
got
go.
out. You turn nuts.
Gut
Get the
shot.
volume turned down a bit here.
Good. Ace 8 of clubs.
I was just surprised he 3-bet you to start with when it's only 10s plus.
God damn it. Can't let me hit top pair. God damn.
Can't. I have to let you off the hook already.
You're lucky he didn't 5-bet you.
Vlad will open
I
this
would've
one
lost
with
my
ace
bet.
jack.
No,
Makes
you
30 to
win
go.
if you 5-bet. You save me money.
Bobby Jones on the button with 2 10s. Going to make it 150. Folds back around to Vlad.
See, downhill from here.
Hey, you want to drink, Caleb?
Going to take a
Okay.
peek.
Sure.
I already have a room. So I'm staying tonight.
That's a fair
I'm staying
fight.
Tomorrow, so I'm gonna stay tonight.
You gonna play tonight?
I'll get the first
No,
one.
I'm talking. I'm staying. Tonight.
Yeah, but you're gonna play at
Not
Coast Street?
anymore.
If there's a game?
Maybe, but
Set
What
of
do you want
10s for Bobby Jones. Vlad with no
Let's call for service.
clubs in his
You
hand.
guys gonna
Only
get a
a
drink?
I want
gut
that
shot to Broadway.
vodka, whatever that.
Oh, he's gonna.
With that pineapple juice and.
Checks over to Bobby. He's going to bet
cranberry?
175.
I think that's what it is. Vodka cranberry. That's a good idea.
It was pineapple
He'll
juice
take
with
this one
something.
down right here.
I'll get that.
I think it's
I'll,
cranberry.
I'll drink
Fold.
with y'all.
Second set of
I need one after that
10s.
hand.
7 hands in.
I turned a gut shot.
It's an easy game
What do you mean turn a
sometimes.
gut shot?
Yeah.
Ace 8 of clubs only. No way you have ace king there. Play that way.
Why can't he have a pair?
Good fold from Vlad. A lot of
No,
times here
no pair. Just
in
straight
Houston,
gut
the
shot. Just gut
players
shot.
will stick around
Straight gut shot.
Now you got me tilted.
with gut shot and an overcard
He has
and
the moves. Ace king.
Straight and a
he
I know my
ejected
hand was good
quickly.
anyway.
Yeah.
A race for value.
Three
right
clubs
there.
out there
Ace king,
makes
maybe
it a little
yours.
scarier too.
This kid. I like it.
I don't know.
He had to find out where he was at.
I was ready for that value. For sure, I know my hand.
Anybody want a drink? I'll buy first round.
Straddle is on.
Uh-oh.
I'll take one. I want that pineapple.
Talking about
thing.
drinks already.
Pineapple, cranberry, and vodka. I think that's
That's
what.
sweet.
Poker
It's
Lion
okay.
opening
It's
it to
really-
60.
not bad.
It's not.
I'll take a hopadillo draft.
Getting a quick call
get
from
service.
Bobby.
I mean, I'm not getting it for you too. You're
Lion
gonna
with
tell the
pocket
lady.
eights.
One of those smoke
Bobby Jones with
old-fashioned.
nines.
You always get that.
No, I mean,
Wow.
not the smoke ones.
Oh, okay. Our graphic showed the nines being folded.
Man,
back.
they say put the game together for Friday, and then
Matt
whenever I
will
text, nobody
defend the
replies.
I'll play
straddle
it.
with
You
jack
need me to
6
play?
suited.
Oh, wait,
Three
no, I'll
players
play
to the flop.
No, they can't.
Oh yeah,
We'll
C
talk-
spilled.
we'll talk. I'll see. No, it's not that.
No pros allowed.
C spilled.
It's not that. I'll
No, I play- I can't-
I'll tell you the reason.
Okay, it's fine. I forgot. I have a game.
Pretty
to
good
play.
flop for Matt. He's the one most likely
there.
to be in that range, but he decides not to go after it.
Oh yeah.
He got in trouble last time.
Who did? Eddie.
Eddie.
Yeah, I see, because he doesn't want to. Yeah, he doesn't want to
Bobby's
break.
still in the lead with the nines here.
What kind of game plays? It's like one Friday I have like a full lineup, and then somebody
Poker
back out, so
Lion
me
checking.
have to play for that spot. We have like nine people.
You don't need 9. You can play with 7.
Yeah.
8.
But they always like, hey, Hal, let's put a game together. We want.
Bobby
and then
Jones
by the
betting
time, like,
350.
close, I text them, nobody replied except for Caleb.
Yeah.
I replied.
Every time they see me in space, like, hey, let's put a game together for live stream. I text, nobody replied.
I wish in Poker Atlas you could like send text out to people. Like,
Yeah, they
that would
should.
be so helpful. You could like you see him on there and be like, hey.
Or like, you have like a
Poker Lion
group in
manages
Poker
to get
Atlas
away
or
from
something,
that
like
one.
a group chat. What is this? 9-9?
Yeah, pretty good fold.
I think once people come on,
That's
the
a pretty good
screen,
idea from
need, like,
Bobby
group
as
chat.
well.
enjoy it, you know.
Having
Groups in Poker
some
Atlas,
sort of
you
text
know?
feature in Atlas.
Pocket eight.
Hope he gets a commission on it if they end up doing it.
Yeah. You order me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can I have vodka with cranberry juice and pineapple juice?
Can I give you something? Thought you had a- I was like, watch him have
What kind
like
of drink is
sevens
that?
or
Were
a
you
stupid
trying to
five.
drink like a
What?
What kind of
fruity
vodka
wine?
that he used?
And
No, I
then
mean,
he has,
it's just
House.
more Tito's house.
Tito's?
Whatever.
is there a mixture?
Can you make
Whatever's
that
good.
Can you
Yeah.
make, can you make
Tito's.
that two order?
Is this a random drink he's ordering, or is it like
No,
a?
it's like
free-flow?
no, because last time somebody drank it and
I think
I,
it's fine.
It's like a real drink,
Oh, yeah,
right?
a little bit.
so you don't drink.
More call as
It's
not a real drink,
Is there not an? Oh
Yeah.
God! Then it's not. It's like a random concoction.
Bro,
You need
it's
a name for it. Then it's.
I don't know. I don't know the name for it.
But it's good. Okay.
Caleb
I'll
opens
try it.
this
Trust
one
me,
with
just
queen
trust me.
10.
All right. Yeah.
I'm getting
35 to
drink.
go.
Whoever wants
And then a hopadillo.
Papadillo,
Yeah, the draft.
Caleb Papadillo.
No,
Matt in
smoke
the
old
big
fashioned.
blind with king 10
I'm gonna
will
have a,
defend.
Harry, you want
just a
anything?
red wine, I'm good. like a cab, whatever.
water?
No.
You don't want water?
Check.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
think
wow.
over.
Top pair for Matt, and Caleb flops the nuts.
Are you barreling? 6-6.
I'm like,
4.
probably supposed to check there, maybe. I was like, I feel like I had the best hand, and if I
That doesn't
let
matter.
more cards come out,
Oh, like a lot. Yeah, it's too much for me.
probably.
Against Matt, I call.
Caleb betting 60, Matt calling, and
Hey, we
then a
just keep the
third
tab open.
king
The
for
biggest
him.
winner pays for it.
Man.
Could be
dump
some
these in a
fireworks
second
here. Trip kings versus straight to the king.
Trip Kings with the gut shot. He's got to feel pretty good.
Is that the guy?
He checks it over though. Caleb's going to bet $65.
No, he said a baby. His wife said a baby.
Yeah. They haven't played much.
You can play it. All these fucking guys are gonna play.
Here comes the raise from Matt to 225.
It's tougher and tougher every day. It's tougher and tougher every day.
It's unbelievable.
And that bet versus flat was really bad. I always play bad versus flat.
And the 4 of clubs on the river changes nothing. And that checks. Check raised on the turn. See how Caleb handles this. 625 in the pot.
There's some argument for just checking back so you're not bluffed off the hand for 1655 behind. It'd be a very tough call.
I think Trick Time's scared of us because he didn't join.
He's petrified.
Just like Milkman was
That's probably
scared yesterday. That's
He's
why he
going to
was
bet
with us.
450.
And a call.
And Matt will just call here. A nice little pickup for Caleb there.
Oh, that's not what. It's the opposite of what I should be doing. You give me 50 back.
Nice job. He put Matt exactly on the cards he was holding.
I think it changed.
Figured exactly what he could get paid for.
Again.
Yeah, very well played. It would be interesting to see what would happen if he gets jammed on right there. I think he just calls anyway. I mean, it's tough to lay down that straight.
Yeah, at that point, you know, especially the bet sizing that he used, he'd have just 1,000 left, so you're probably going to call it off anyway and just reload if you're wrong.
3,000 on the table yet? I'll do.
Anyone, Matt.
Yeah.
1K, Matt.
But I guess if there's more behind, I guess my argument's a little more valid. Sometimes you don't want, if it's unlikely that your opponent's going to call you anyway, if you
I had
bet,
1K, Matt.
then you're better off just
And I
check
had
calling
500 far
and not
right.
folding it all to the overbet bluffs.
So I'm in for 3.5.
But the pot was already relatively large.
Right.
The SPR was pretty small, so that was my bad.
I told you, just down in the hole.
How'd that happen? You won the first hand.
I don't know, man. Probably middle set against top pair, allegedly.
I promise you did. You'll find out in a half hour. Well, like 10 minutes now. I wouldn't lie to you. I've never lied to you before.
This is fair.
I guess our stack sizes
Something
haven't
like
grown
that,
to
at
the massive
Something like
levels
top
yet.
pair.
Not yet, but it's getting
I
there.
did have okay.
Starting to see some yellow and purple chips coming out.
Just don't tell me you had ace king.
I did not have ace.
I was like,
Yeah, that match the stack sure makes it a different game when you're playing that deep.
400 in green and 1,500 in black?
Yes.
No, perfect.
That from behind.
Thank you.
I would check back aces there.
Yeah, it definitely
Yeah,
makes a
that's
difference.
Very
Style.
aggressive.
The other 9.
How you doing, RJ?
Good. How about you guys?
Good.
Good to see y'all.
good to see you.
Oh yeah. Who to? You excited for the first week? Who's your team?
Well, looks like we're adding a
my
new
team.
player here
Yeah,
into
football
the
team.
9 seat.
I guess not, based on that.
You can choose one now.
Yeah. Here's your choice. The opportunity.
Don't fuck up.
You got 1,000.
2,000.
2. You good.
I mean, I've always liked the Raiders.
What's your name?
When we were
RJ.
in Los Angeles.
RJ?
RJ. Yeah.
You got 2 back. 2,000.
RJ coming into the 9 seat with $2,000.
Respect that. I was
A new
born in
player
LA,
to the stream.
actually,
I'm
right
not
when
familiar
they were
with
there.
him.
So
You got to put
Oh,
your
it's your
cards
strike.
back.
I mean,
sorry.
And it's
Caleb raising this one up to 35.
You've been doing 30 at this table, sir.
oh man, oops.
Like, I get it, because it's also Matt's button, but...
Yeah, this game.
Y'all call it the same stuff.
I'm gonna start
Are you
opening.
gonna fold any tighter for the $5 more?
What it does.
I might. Yeah,
I'll start
I
opening
think
it
I
too.
will once this hand, yeah.
That's cough right there.
I call 30
Learn
for
my
sure.
lesson.
Should have shot. That's kind of close.
Beautiful that it was
It works, right?
It works. I had the same exact hand 2 hands in a row.
But the problem is I had a 10.
Oh,
Might not
yeah,
get-
He
dominated.
blocked the straight.
Yeah, but I want him to fold a straight, so it might not even be good.
Oh, just now?
Yeah.
No, I probably
weird
I'll probably
card.
never. Yeah.
It's
It's a weird
It's
hand.
kind of a calling station.
Yeah,
I would. I maybe. Rather,
It'd be
Caleb
tough.
with
would have been
$20
close.
straddle
You
this
would've- I
time.
think he would have.
If you
some
overbet
dice
jam,
rolls.
yeah.
Calls
No, I
with a
would've
pair,
just
and there's a
checked
pair on the
Oh,
board.
check jam. I mean, that's a weird.
I think you have to lay that one down.
Yeah, that's tough. Maybe.
You know
That
what?
might-
How many times is that a bluff?
Open limp.
And you still call queen 10 no blockers.
No, I mean, it's good not having the spade, but
Yeah, but read that.
Oh, I wouldn't. No.
Best of the slim.
Is it? You know
I like that.
I mean that's what you're gonna start bluffing
Wise words.
on the turn probably.
I was raising for value. Yeah, but and then when I got to the river, again, it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Stupid spot.
I'm glad I open limp this hand.
Yeah, I think I have to bluff king X there with a check jam size. I kind of just have to do it, yeah. I just don't know.
I don't know what you guys mean by bluffing.
So maybe I can like chop a value. King jack. Beat value?
Bobby Jones raising it up there with the jack deuce.
I have king. A good king.
Why not a full house? Not that good of a king.
Caleb in there with 7. Oh, and look at this. Raises with jack
Clearly
deuce
better
and
kings
gets
out there.
rewarded.
No, I'd like a 6th best. If you count the full houses. Just rip the river. Just rip the river.
6 bets. 90.
He's going to check it over, and Caleb's going to bet now. $90 on the flop.
Check raise right there.
Yeah, you should check raise.
It's so pretty obvious, right? Check jam.
Like 50 and then you go all in for like what, 1500? Put him to a blender.
2K.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind the pre-flop raise from Bobby. He had the open limp to his left and the straddle as well.
Bluffs, yeah.
No bluffs.
So took a shot and then gets rewarded.
Check raise. Double check
check
raise.
call
Double check
from
raise,
Bobby
come on.
now.
You ever seen a bluff there? Hell no. I just
And
king
comes
jack
off on
every
the
turn. That might be jack jack. Yeah.
Thank you very
No, I don't have
much.
jack jack.
9-9.
9-9. Oh, 9. Oh no, 9-9 because he's
Oh,
gonna
king
get
9
fucking
suited.
king 9.
5 bets.
But not
This time Bobby will lead 425.
All the flushs.
Almost a pot size bet.
Should have just done it one time.
One time, bro. That would be sick.
I thought about it and then I just said,
Stream probably end right there.
cut.
Because it
Game
doesn't
break.
work, and then he has to
Caleb gets the
go
message.
back.
Ace king.
Nice hand from Bobby.
Nobody likes to fold here.
Yeah, he was
that's
hoping
also
Caleb
true.
had something a little bigger than the
Probably not
7th there, I think. Worked out good for him, though, either way.
I don't want to wait to see it. I want to see it now.
Everybody knows that gray hairs don't bluff, so you gotta get out of the way.
How you been, RJ? Busy?
I'm good. You ain't kidding, man.
It's easy now. What are you talking about? They just lay there. They don't do much.
Yeah, if only. He can be a little bit of a crier sometimes. So.
That happens.
Yeah, that happens to me too.
We used to drive ours, get around in the car until we'd fall asleep, and then you take him, like try to get him out of the baby seat, and they just wake up, start crying again. So you drive him around some more.
You guys want to do Nick game?
Yeah.
RJ raising this one up with suited queen.
Didn't
Makes
do
it
it
40
earlier.
to
I would have
go.
lost.
I haven't won
Sounds like
yet.
the Nick
though.
game
50
coming
each?
out.
5 calls.
Next hand.
Quarter each sounds good, right?
40?
Because you're so. I mean, there's.
Well, it's because there's only 8 of us, so. It's up to you guys.
I don't know. There's
What
whatever
one
you
for
find.
yourself,
Fuck.
but.
Okay, 40 or 50?
Let's do a quarter each.
Quarter.
You're talking about 50 each?
No, 40. So it'd be 7.
Yeah. We got to do 40. Quarters.
40 each?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
So 280 if you lose.
280.
Was on split pots or just?
Wow.
straight?
Bobby up to.
Was it split pots?
Chop pot doesn't count, but if you
Must
do
have
2
a
boards,
plan.
first board counts.
What are you talking about? Is splash
No,
pot?
no,
Oh, splash pot. Oh, splash. So it's split. Yeah,
I think we
splash pot.
should.
Let's do splash pot.
better for this.
Are we doing 2 or just 1?
Let's do 2.
140
I
each?
like 2.
Let's
two,
do
yeah.
140 each. Okay. Instead of doing 1, we're doing 2.
This is like 500 each. It'd be like $4,000. We got to pull out.
Should have split it one time. One time.
RJ's going to keep betting here, though. Made a pair
I'm
on the
gonna
turn.
get the take and the stare. That's the thing.
Bets
I don't want
90
the
and
stare.
We're going to put him to a big win.
Wow.
Very interesting hand.
This will be a 5-minute
Yeah,
tank.
I think
maybe.
Bobby was looking for a scarier turn
3-minute
card.
tank.
Maybe
Double
make
check
a
raise.
move. Huh? Something diamondy or
Double check raise.
Check raise. Never seen
Diamond
Broadway.
deer, is that a word?
Always.
something with
sometimes
diamonds or
triple.
Broadway.
Never, yeah. Triple, I don't even see the triple.
Every time.
It's hard because you're not that deep usually to do the triple check raise.
Yeah, it looked like he flattered with evil intentions and
Yeah, we
changed
played
his
one
mind.
time at
After stream,
TCH
I said
Houston.
TCH, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys all have such good memory.
Well, things have been super boring
Yeah, we
for those
played
first
that one
12 hands.
after
It's time to get the knit game on.
And you end up playing heads up how long?
Hardly
How
any
long?
action yet.
Right, only value
3 hours
betting.
maybe?
Heads up with
It
who?
was fun, man. Genk. You know him? He's a tournament player, so you might not have played with him that much.
You end up playing heads up for like
So
3 hours after we break the
Professional heads
table.
up player.
8 folds.
We play 5-handed for like 2-3 hours, and then they end up playing heads up for like another 3 hours.
9 folds. 2 raises.
He was fun. It was a good time.
Matt raising it up to
was a good guy.
35. First hand of the knit game with Jack 10.
5 folds.
No, we were just
Jones
messing
on
around.
either
It's
button
a
with the
5-10
premium
game
hand.
broke,
Five
so we
deuce.
decided to just play
Gonna
some
make the
5-10 heads
call.
up.
Should really learn how to play heads up.
Just the two of them. See the flop.
Just me and the best. Check.
Go.
2 checks, 5 checks.
Bobby flopping a pair. Goes check, check. Now an open ender for Matt.
2 bets, 50. 5 calls.
Snap call.
Matt betting 50 and getting an instant call from
Check.
Bobby.
5.
Good.
5 checks.
Bobby Jones.
Oh my
taking it
god.
down.
Completely forgot.
Fives, getting rid of the nip
I
back
mean, it's
on
probably
the
good.
gate.
Probably good. I
You
mean,
didn't want that. You,
He was calling.
you didn't want
Matt's
to
doing a
win
little
Yeah,
mental
exactly.
note
oh
right
my, I
there.
completely forgot. It's like, what's going on?
It's still
I just had a
ambitious.
brain
He's
freeze.
getting
Yeah,
called down
I did
pretty
have a
Should
little
have
thin
played
there
the
by
queen
Bobby.
6.
But
It was
maybe
the same
same
board
one.
as yesterday.
I don't know, actually. You probably call a normal bet. I have to go big, right? Yeah, you call
Against
some.
you, yeah. I call everything.
That's knowing your opponent. That's Jack and Bobby.
9 to like what, $100 pot?
Call.
$20 straddle is
Couldn't
on
get the
this
chip
time.
shot fast enough.
All right.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Straddle.
4 raises.
The
60.
poker lion raising it up with the suited king. 60 to go.
7 folds.
It's going to fold around to the blinds.
8 folds.
All the way around to the straddle. RJ is going to defend with Jack Trey. Dominated here by a poker lion's king Trey. Oh, and it's spades also. Flush draw for poker lion and the best hand.
4 checks.
Going to check it back.
9 checks.
Jack is a good card for RJ. He takes the lead, but poker lion now with a straight draw, a flush draw.
4 bets, 175.
A bet. 175. Over the pot. RJ making the call here.
Wow, that's a nice call. Bam.
Poker lion retakes the lead. Scary card though, makes a 4-card straight on the board. Probably
Jack.
just go check, check here. It does, and poker lion
Not the
getting the
river you
good
wanted,
news.
but no take
Yeah,
it.
pretty monster board for me.
Yeah. I just wish it was a 7 of hearts.
Yeah,
That would have been way
I
more
like the way
fun.
Poker Lion played it.
for both of us.
3 of hearts. 3 of hearts.
Yeah,
Essentially a
3 of hearts.
semi-bluff. He had tons of outs right there.
Make
Right,
it too easy.
and he might
I'll
just
make
take
it
it
too
down
easy.
right
I'm
there
in
with a bet.
It's gonna be
out.
a very,
Big bet.
very
might have been
small,
all-
average size bet.
Might have been all of it.
Very reasonable bet.
They told me to stop. I don't know. Sorry, guys.
Uh-oh.
I think it was gonna be a reasonable
Break.
bet on anything except for the
looks good,
king
It tastes
I just wish there was a.
or the ace. Maybe
And she couldn't even tell her them a name.
$20
It's just
straddle.
There's no
a
name.
on.
It's just
It's an original.
Let's just call it the mat.
We should. Can we call it the mat? Can you tell? Connie?
3 folds, 4 folds,
Or the how?
5 folds, 6 raises, 60.
Caleb
I think
opening this
king's
one
like
to
the only
60 with
card
9/8
that-
suited.
And just check
Check
like that? Yeah.
Benny wakes
Probably-
up with suited
I don't know,
ace
I
on the
might check
button
back
here.
for threes, but probably not.
Knit game
3?
still on.
Win against what?
Ace 9 or something. Not much. Oh, where's flush draw?
Stacking out some
Ace
raises.
9 of spades, yeah.
There's
Just
not
one
much.
hand.
I probably
Ace 6 of spades.
Ace
like,
X of
like
spades,
Ace 8 of
pretty
spades.
Makes it 175.
Oh, one
Good
time!
luck, Colin.
Wow, and
I just
Vlad
want
wakes
ace of
up with
spades,
ace
ace of
king in
hearts.
the small blind.
No.
Jams it all
Maybe
in for
9x.
1640.
King X, King X.
For what?
We're checking
Down
back.
right here.
Oh, hit a 9, yeah.
I bet a King X.
I don't have much,
Yeah, 9, you're not checking back.
but I hope you didn't have much.
I'm
'cause
trying to
you
think what
I didn't
hands
have
I beat
much.
if I hit a 3.
Oh. Well, like,
A single king.
just 9x is not going to call.
Probably
Over
not. King X. Not too much of them, though.
that. Ooh.
Oh, I'm glad I called.
What is it? Ace King?
Looks like it. Nice hand.
Tell me that's not good.
I'm guessing he's had some bad experiences with
It's
Ace
like
King in
lockout
his
with
recent
like-
past.
Could very
Yeah.
well be.
Had no interest in playing that one.
I peeled a king. I was pretty excited to that one.
Look how much money you saved, Vlad.
Right into the guy behind me.
Holding that hand.
How many of us left?
Take a lock.
I told you. What are you talking
about?
It's good. This is like lockup.
Spades, you would have opened
That's how you want it, right?
Probably not calling a jam, but
Coming off after
the spades weren't
2
coming
bucks.
if you got it in.
How many am I at?
Yeah.
0.
Yeah, 3 was value.
It's a lot of people see Ace King as similar to Jacks. They really don't like them. Lose a lot of money with them.
Yeah,
Maybe,
it
yeah.
can be a tough one, especially if you miss the flop.
My
and
overbet against
and when
Matt was
you're
value bet until
in the small
he
blind,
checked on
early
the
I call
position,
this
you miss the flop. It's really tough to play it.
Or until I call this. Like, oh.
Actually, I'm gonna put a
Give you a king on the
Oh,
river one
Caleb
time.
folding 7-4 with the knit game on. I don't know what's going on here.
Queen. Give you a queen.
I would have checked back.
They're not the same
Ill-advised.
thing in a weird way. But it's like feels
I actually
dirtier.
won a hand with 7-4 for the first time.
Nicely done.
You corrupted me officially.
Okay.
You get weird straights and shit.
It's an easy hand to win with.
Straights.
Yeah.
Got 7-8.
I love this game.
On
but
that
I'm a
river you
slave
mean?
to my phone.
6?
I like to have
It's an easy hand to lose with as well.
I totally got it. It was a Broadway.
Yeah, I think I would have ace jack. Ace jack of clubs.
What are you drinking over there?
Yeah.
I got your drink. What do you want?
I was just curious as to what you were
I
drinking.
just had some cab. It's a house cab.
Oh, gotcha.
Am I supposed
Any
to
good?
drink? Am I the only one not
I mean,
drinking?
for the prices.
Oh my god.
Yeah, not bad. Nice.
That glass of wine
Have you
cost
been
me
here, Richard,
$100.
before?
No, that
I've been here a while ago. Yeah, I haven't been here recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, typically that's
Don't
what
tell
it is.
Tim, right?
But I actually lost a few
They're
hundred
nice
last
and
night. I
thank
So you got
hand.
the mask and the hat and the...
Exactly,
The only
I'm
possible hand
incognito.
that could be beating me was 7-4,
Oh, yeah.
and I just
I
couldn't believe it.
unfortunately don't know how long I can
But
stay.
you've corrupted
so
a lot of
Man,
people in this
drinking,
town.
what we
I
drinking
would
what
love
day,
to.
the other day? Opus 1 or something?
Thanks for hopping
no,
on.
They have
A nice little hit, right?
Yeah.
Like to
Yeah.
see it.
Exactly.
It's only 145.
Yeah, that's
Reasonable
without,
price.
that's
Gotta get
cheap
hands
stuff.
in while I
you would've
can
played
right
it.
now.
Yeah, push the action.
Lose to a
So.
really big score.
Don't worry, you will.
I'm trying
Oh,
to.
where's the defense? King Jack? Are you... How do you run a runner that? How do you even
Nice hand, nice
do
hand.
that? Can't remember the last time I run a runner anyway.
What's the bounty on this? 40 bucks?
40. 40.
Each.
Yeah.
400.
400 each, yeah.
$4,000.
$4 million.
2 packages of diapers total.
Luckily, haven't had to buy diapers in a while.
I'm getting desperate, and you know what that means.
Who did you stock up?
I'm not quite that
Yeah.
old yet. I don't need them yet.
I can sell them to you.
Yeah, if they want to.
Where's Noah?
Where's what Rex?
You know?
He was out of
What
town.
like that?
I don't know.
Yeah, he was out of town. And then he hasn't.
Yeah.
He hasn't been replying.
Giovanna.
He said he was busy today. I texted him.
No, she's got to take him.
So we're a couple weeks from our big poker series.
Hey,
You
weird.
planning on playing any events?
Oh, weird everyone.
I don't think I'll be able to. We're going to be doing a lot of streaming, and then when I'm not streaming, I'm probably going to be working. I'm hoping to play the horse event, which is day 1, and then I probably won't have a day off after that.
So after you win that, you're not going to push to play some more?
Right. I'm excited, though. I think we're going to be super busy, and
Deuce.
there's going to be a lot of people here.
There you
and
go.
The guarantees are great. I'm looking forward to it.
I'm
If
very
you're out
good
there
at
listening,
this.
you don't know what we're talking about. September
Jack.
20th through October 4th. Whole series of events here at
You see that
Champions
video
Club.
of a guy like
Over
like
1.1
6 months
million
ago,
in
he called up
guarantees.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Check Poker Atlas for structures and other information.
I saw a guy on a baseball game
It's going to be super
The
fun.
guy came
It
up
is, and I don't
and
know
said
if the
guy was
hotel's
gonna
sold
give him
out
money.
yet,
He
but
said,
there's
"What
other
the hell?"
hotels right nearby,
And he did it.
and it's an event you're not going to want to miss.
Yeah, if you haven't booked your room, book it now. We are the only poker club in Texas with a hotel
9 high.
attached.
Ace high.
Should've went
And
for it. Ace
like
10
Mike
high.
said, there are
Oh
we
my!
are partnered up with
Let's
a
go.
couple
No way, I'm good.
nearby hotels.
Let's
Hey,
go.
hey, I was going for the check raise.
I was thinking I
swear to
got.
God.
I almost stabbed at it.
Swear to God, I was fucking 700.
Were you gonna check raise turn?
Not turn, river.
The next river.
Turn. I'm out.
You think they're betting? They've already checked down. They're scared the whole way.
Someone bet the king.
I was thinking I had to.
They're like that. You know what I'm saying?
You say a lot of stuff, but I haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it yet. It's coming. It's coming. But it might be for value.
Ace 9 was very close, second best hand.
Yeah, I know.
I know, but
But like,
you could have bet like $10 and
Everybody folds.
just picked it up.
no.
Got rid of your nip.
I mean,
buddy.
maybe no. Caleb's not folding for 10.
Had 10
you,
bucks.
you might fold for like 50.
Probably.
Or just block that.
I might raise.
Bobby Jones with
Yeah,
a real
then
hand
he
here.
gets a chance
Then
to
you re-raise,
Yeah.
re-bets on the river.
And he calls.
Ace 9. What do you do?
Against you, why would he fold if he has the best hand?
Yeah.
You guys have some confusing
We got 3
lines.
buttons. No good.
Ace Jack, plenty good enough for Matt.
Yeah, he'll be 3-betting to 150 from the button. And here comes the 4-bet from Bobby. 400 now. Matt does have a nip button. Bobby Jones is already out of the nip game. He won the first hand. So we can ignore that yellow dot by his
I did
name.
just buy you a drink.
You did. I don't know how that factors.
It doesn't.
This is open.
Okay, take it.
Do I have to
God,
do anything
that's-
in particular? I don't want to break it.
I was gonna play a little bit of defense too, but then
You always have ace king against me. I feel like it happens a lot.
I couldn't
It does
help
happen a lot.
I know.
Bobby Jones takes it down
Nice
right
hand.
you.
there.
Coming around. Thanks.
You sick and go right here.
I thought it might have.
Yeah, good discipline from Matt.
I feel like it's ace king. Oh man.
If you're going to play the
You
ace
had
jack in
live
that
cards
spot,
against
it's
us,
best to come in with a raise,
one-
and then he
I
got
had
the
one live
information
card,
he
yeah.
needed. And didn't put too much in the pot.
Queen ball.
No, worse. Queen I probably would feel. Just fuck it.
Just flop an ace and get cooler.
Yeah, just live with it. Flop it ace.
$20 straddle is on.
No queen ball.
Why are you still wearing a mask?
I have a kid, he's a month old.
Is that?
I have a kid and he's a month old. I'm anxious about COVID, RSV, all that kind of stuff that's going around right now.
This is what happens when you
Actually
have a kid,
folds
you
around to
fall
the
in love
blinds. Poker line waking up with queen 9
Crazy,
in the
man.
small blind, raises it up to 60.
with them. Then they disappoint you.
Get a call from Caleb
that
and
sounds
straddle.
like
King 8 of diamonds.
I think that's pretty typical though.
Yeah. Right now I'm calling team meetings with my kids. Like every Wednesday we're meeting to
Poker
go
line
over what
flopping
you did for the week
top
and
pair.
how it went. Like they just lost. I'm like, come on, like let's go.
Marcel would be proud, playing the queen 9.
Getting smashed by my hand, obviously.
You're not helping him enough. I'm like,
It
I thought
is.
you do shit for me. I do what I had to do.
I was hoping that would just go by.
Go to college, finish. Go
You
get
know,
a
I
job.
notice when I'm playing, I notice the 4-7 on the
How old are your
board
kids?
every
20
time now.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes out a lot.
It's driving
Good
me
time
nuts.
creates weak people.
Poker line with the check raise will get it done.
It's too soft. My father grunted at me most of the time. Like, he'd go, you don't talk enough with them. I'm like, my dad didn't
So
say
is your
a
guest
word.
commentator for tomorrow a secret, or?
My ex-wife.
I
people out there.
don't believe
Which
it's
one?
a secret.
Which one?
I always like to wait until they show up before I say anything.
All right, we'll treat it as a secret. It'll be a surprise. Otherwise, you're stuck with me.
Right. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll be commentating tomorrow. Who,
Oh,
you know.
okay. Bobby's set of 10s a couple times.
Most dads weren't
Got $1,200 to the good.
What age, Bobby, did you have your first kid? Like,
I was 34. Yeah, I got married at like 32. I'm 54.
Matt with a big raise here. Ace 10 offsuit, making it 115 to go. After Vlad raised with Queen 8 to 30. And Caleb in the big blind wakes up with a couple of 9s here.
Literally, the day I
You wanted to, right? It was a cool thing to do, right?
Well, I wanted the freedom to go wherever I wanted to go, right?
Now kids,
Now he just gets in an Uber and
He's going to 4-bet it.
they favor alcohol
330.
in the house, you know.
That'll get rid of Vlad.
if you need like some
Matt
food,
goes away also.
favor, and they deliver it to you. And when the guy comes, you go, "Oh yeah, my mom's
Ace
back."
10's not looking
They're
so
like,
good
okay,
to get
maybe
4-bet.
we'll give
Right.
Nice play from Caleb.
I mean, I guess A for creativity.
Yeah.
I'm defending by 3-betting.
No, that's not defense.
That's offense?
That's offense. Yeah, you have to defend his 4-bet. Then you can play a post flop in position.
5-bet. You keep talking
Could've,
all this shit.
could've. Yeah, I promise I was about to go like this.
You can cut him up on the alcohol.
Next time.
Cut him up on the alcohol already.
8 calls. Nine raises 40. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 calls.
RJ raising with the suited disconnector, 10-7 of hearts.
Well, Richard hasn't been bullying us for the last couple of months.
I almost said just let him take it, y'all.
Turn the key.
Yeah, buddy.
Some things they don't teach in public school.
No. It was great that she literally went over there and just turned the key.
Wow. 4-way action, 2 of them flopping the straight.
That's 50. 8 folds. 9 folds.
I'm guessing unless a club comes out, they're going to be surprised that their opponent's holding the exact same hand.
Right.
In a raised pot.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I had to look up some spots on Unicorn real quick. Make sure I wasn't
Your
punching.
buddy in the hotel.
It's nice that it's mobile now.
Yeah, I like that. I like that update.
Bobby making a 250, Benny making the
7
call.
hearts. Wow, watch this.
Oh, and a club does come.
Bobby Jones on the free roll. Sitting with the same nut. Oh, there it is.
Runner, clubs. I'm surprised it went check there, actually.
Yeah, you really don't want someone to take a free shot at another club there when you're sitting on the nut straight.
Benny might get this with a bet.
400.
And he does fire out 400.
Kids don't watch that on the stream to learn anything. They can flop it and then comes running around like that.
It did come runner, but in your favor.
4 not big enough.
Wow.
Wow, nice bet there by Benny.
Into a bluff. Had to turn into a bluff.
Oh, he shows him.
Good.
Ouch.
Good then, right?
Yeah, he had
I mean, I don't think he's ever folded a club there, but I don't know.
He said 4 good. He had a 4 clubs.
He's in shock.
Wow.
Ace-4 with the club.
Nice job from Benny.
Nice hand.
Oh, no?
What did you say, 6-4?
Ace-4.
Turn that river.
You got
It's
6
so ugly, man.
That's what I had as well.
No clubs?
I had a club.
Yeah,
I said
okay,
4.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought he had a bigger one, obviously.
Yeah. That's a tough spot. Good bet, sir. Wow, you chopped it on the flop.
Crazy.
Should've just
Worked
ripped
out
the-
perfectly.
he
Not
ripped
many
the
people
turn.
are going to bluff
So he
there.
ripped the turn, he
Right.
Get it in
If he didn't
and
have
runner for the chop.
And flop.
No, for the
Yeah, he's
For the scoop, yeah, for the scoop, sorry.
I didn't think he voted club.
It's pretty sick.
You had a straight too?
I flopped it. I had 6-4. Just like you.
Oh, boy.
With the club. Wow.
I didn't put you on 6-4.
Wow.
Nor did you put me on 6-4, probably.
Yeah, tough to put somebody on
is-
6-4 when you have 6-4 and it's 4-way action.
Pretty
In a raised pot. I mean, I know they're playing deep, and, you know,
And the Nick game.
you're going to have some of those hands show up to try to, you know, flop the nuts just like they did and try to stack somebody, but to have your opponent have the exact same garbage hand, that was amazing.
He beats on it.
Poker Lion opening this one up to 80.
Lordy,
With King Queen, and Benny is waking up with Jack 10 of clubs in the small blind. He's going to 3-bet here to 275.
I think we might have to clip that
fine,
hand,
Richard.
get it on
375.
TikTok or something.
Number 2.
Right?
That's a tough one. I thought you just had the straight.
I think that is 275 the bet there, even though it
Looks
says
like it.
375.
I don't have the greatest eyes, but that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Peter.
Let me take that one down.
That's nitty fold.
I was gonna.
I'm tired.
I call you.
Oh God.
Fucking tired of that dude.
Do you see it?
Benny had the goods that time.
You have the goods, Benny?
The goody goods.
Yeah,
It's
mass
too
destruction.
Just the red aces.
Gave Benny a
This
lot of
race is
respect
bad.
considering he just had 6-4.
I didn't have a red
Right.
card, so that makes sense.
I got black aces here. Careful.
About, yeah.
Just let it fold to Richard, guys. It's more entertaining. Oh.
Oh,
Practical,
Bobby
practical
Jones
the
raising
same.
it up.
What do you want to do? 60 is fine.
Kind of try it again.
Practically the same thing.
66 fold.
Making it 60 to go here with 3-5 diamonds.
not that play.
It's pretty rare to flop the nuts on the flop.
Both did. That was pretty sick.
RJ defending the big blind with 9-5 suited, and Matt's going to defend the straddle with King 7. 3 ways to the flop.
Check.
Bobby Jones with the flush draw. RJ with a pair of 9s. And the flush gets there. Deuce of diamonds on the turn after it checks around. Nobody else has a diamond. RJ's going to fire out 50 bucks. Bobby was worried about the 4-high flush last time. Let's see how he does with the 5-high flush.
Especially with 2 people still coming along.
Yeah, I know, bet call.
Wow.
Bobby overcalls. Oh, and then in a 4th, now he's in the same exact spot. The
Not a
only
repeat.
diamond, but he's thinking it's 5 high is going to be no good, I bet.
If RJ can somehow fire.
And he does somehow fire. Looks like 175. About half the pot. Feels like a value bet. But he also has the knit button. Both the other players have knit buttons.
I hate this fucking game. I said, oh, just don't feel
Well, that last hand might make a difference.
He's going to
here.
make a call this time after that.
There we
Here he
go.
goes.
Yeah, he folded the flush this time.
Bobby Jones with the
A
big
little
call
different
there.
in that he has 2 diamonds and he's blocking the other flush draw.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what blocking actually means other than, of course,
Also a little different because you had 2 opponents. He made calls.
Honestly,
You would have raised. Bobby would have folded.
If I raise it, you might call?
Maybe.
I was going to raise on the
You said
On
the
the $50
trap. You said
bet.
the little trap.
I was like, I'm just gonna call 50
Damn, I was
and
drawing.
hope a diamond doesn't pull off.
I
And
was
it
drawing
pulls off.
dead.
You raise, he fall for sure.
Dead.
Did I give you something?
Huh? If I put all this in, I get it through. I know I do.
Just try it.
You've been saying that for the last 5 times already.
Yeah, like 0 for 5. Yeah. Imagine how many times you could have got rid of your dip button.
I rolled low every time.
Yeah.
It's just like
Bobby with
Unicorn only
another
rolls
raise,
high,
this time
though.
King 8 suited.
huh?
Unicorn only rolls high.
Your unicorn, the one you use. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Saved that day.
RJ calling with 6-5 offsuit from the small
Round two.
blind. Matt's going to get in there
I'll be
also with
back for
queen
the bump
7
up.
from the big blind.
Or the splash pot. I'm ready.
And Bobby
Check.
catching a pair of kings. Checks all the way around. Gut shot now for RJ. Sorry, open ender for RJ.
Check.
Bobby's still in the lead with the kings. Checks around again. 2 pairs now for Bobby. Matt bets 115, representing the club series. Got the queen of clubs in his hand. But Bobby's going to raise it up to 375.
Where's the thing? Where's the all in?
No, not against that. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. It's gonna be snap
How'd you know? How'd you know? How'd you know he's gonna
Oh my
play?
god, damn. If you had a, I mean, I was bluffing, but
He can't help himself.
I can't help
Players
it.
are getting in there with
Bobby got
their
big
disconnectors and small cards.
Look at the nuts.
They came to play.
I'm surprised we haven't had any.
I think I would have
Well,
missed
that's
it.
how it doesn't work.
I don't know if that one
Yeah,
worked.
no, you would have been in trouble.
I don't know.
I had a king. Hit my dangler on the river.
You're a dangler? Maybe all in
They're swinging for the fences,
Why would you
going
do
for
that
the
when you hit a king? It doesn't
big
make
flops.
sense. You only had 1 pair, right?
No,
Oh, I
you
had
said he
2
was
pairs.
one
I hit my dangler in there.
Oh, okay. That made.
Out of
wow,
queen clubs.
okay.
King 8.
That makes sense.
Yeah, suited.
Good
Kids
low
play
term.
that these days.
Oh my.
I played earlier.
Yeah.
Don't do this at home,
This
guys.
is insane.
Don't watch Matt, guys.
I'm like, go for
You know what? I want to try. I want to limp again today.
Action folds around to Benny. He's got 5-3 of clubs. He's going to get in there.
It's so hard to win a pot for some reason.
Hey, limp pot. You know, you gotta have 1 limper at the table, right?
Lots of clubs out there. 4 players to the flop.
RJ, if you want a drink, I'll buy you one.
I appreciate it. I might take you up on that in a second.
They have one of these.
And Benny, the only one catching a pair of trays.
15. Mid game.
This is so pathetic.
It is. I can't even fold
Brutal.
it. That was a big one.
I had 6 deuce suited in that hand. So
Man, this raise for that squeeze?
6 deuce of clubs, man. I don't
Oh,
know.
club
I'm
card's gonna be in trouble.
Oh, he's coming back now.
I'll go like
German Ben was asking for a seat.
this on the flop. God. 2 clubs, you get stacked off.
We're down to 2 on the net button.
I believe so.
But trick time might still
think
be coming
seats-
after.
Did you?
9 and 2 are the only ones left.
I just literally went right there.
$20 straddle is on.
I have a feeling Richard's going to do something wild.
I was like, no, there's no C in that. I can't count. So hold the text steady.
RJ raising it up here with Jack Trey.
Good drink.
Matt has to get in there. He's the only other nit button. 5-6 suited.
Feel you got that little
In the cutoff with the net button against someone on the button with a net button. And they're both active players. It's exactly what you'd expect,
Three
Jack 3 offsuit.
Musketeers.
Bobby will defend the straddle with
There's
9-10.
going to be 300 there.
I thought about getting involved, but you guys have such a
People in the poker.
cute little relationship going here.
Club draw for Matt. Gut shot for Bobby Jones. And something tells me RJ will be the one who bets.
Whiskey
That's
guy.
$50.
Whiskey, connoisseur.
You are?
I like whiskey too, but I'm not a connoisseur.
Matt making the call. Bobby's going to get in there also. King doesn't change much. RJ betting 150. Somehow the best hand with Jack high.
And there's no way he believes that. But you don't necessarily need a hand to win in this game.
Matt making the call here with glove draw.
Chop, 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 chop,
And Matt makes a pair on the river, takes the lead.
Actually, that makes no sense. What? I don't want them to chop. I want them to lose.
This is funnier than that one.
2 1/4 is the bet. Oh, wow. Bet so small, he has to get a call.
Oh my. So sick, man.
Wow.
Wow.
You make change by chance?
I had a gutter ball. That was about it.
Oh man.
Lucky.
I knew he had nothing and he hit that 5. Once you hit that 5, so okay, I got something. What's up,
You put me
bitch?
on 6-5 clubs. I know. Pretty obvious.
Wow.
Oh, that's perfect.
Man,
Probably going all in on the flop with turn.
I called that perfectly.
Might have double
Like, no way he hit that
Shack
5.
plus.
Benny, can you give me 10?
Oh, for real.
We're playing
I want to.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so you just splash spots.
Hold that
So
back.
just
Have 6 air heart.
One-
Flop like
what is it?
Queen.
140 at a time.
7 people.
All in on the flop. Hold that
Oh,
flop.
he held.
Yeah,
How
hold.
do you fucking hold that?
I know.
So they're doing the splash pot with the money from the knit button.
Yeah, so they're going to splash 140 in the next 2 hands.
5 balls.
For a total of 280.
Two probably.
Yeah.
Probably like A6.
He probably has clubs. A6, or like, you know?
Yeah,
A6
probably,
of
probably A6 of clubs. You're right. Matt.
I mean, 2 6 of club in the
This
deck.
guy.
We had a $20 straddle on for this first splash pot.
Small pot.
It's like your hand just got better
Trying
in
to
the
get rid of
river.
my
He's like,
butt.
snap it.
If he jams,
He was playing 5100 PLO yesterday. He doesn't care about that.
Damn. That's a big game.
What?
5100 PLO?
Yeah, I dusted 5K yesterday.
That's not bad.
1 hour.
2,000
And I was playing
I was going to say
conservative.
one hand or.
I took Caleb's advice.
That's pretty
yesterday
good.
was
That's kind of break even in that game.
it does.
I limped in queen, queen, 5-3 double suited early.
That's a bad hand.
100, I called. Flop came Jack. So Jack 4 deuce. So I have the open ender with the backdoor flush draw.
And a nut
Oh,
to a queen.
Yeah, and then that's the queen. So check through. It's 4 ways.
I would have led that flop.
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
You played 5100 with
Vlad
the
raising it up
Yeah.
to 80 here.
Maybe check through.
That's like,
Yeah, I know. It was stupid. I mean, whatever. Just trying to gamble. Have fun.
wow, okay, I'll
Check. Turn came at 9. Give me about flush draw. Check. I bet it like
So
half
straight
ball.
flush draw. With an overplay.
Hard for me to do it.
Not a straight flush draw. Just queen high
Caleb
flush
will
draw.
defend the straddle. Heads up here.
No, Jack 4 deuce. I 5-3.
Yeah, that's
not-
straight.
Yeah, but not a straight flush draw.
I know.
Straight and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I bet like half pot.
Your hand was
Two
what I
calls.
meant, that's what I meant.
2 calls.
Dumb play.
6 of diamonds. Flush, but I hit the straight.
You gotta hit
No, so I just fold. Well, I hit the straight, but he had the flush. The front door flush came in. The guy donked 4K. Bye bye.
Yeah, this was the
Four.
first one.
I don't know what he had.
Was it call?
No, I folded, of course.
Did you have a diamond?
No, no diamond. I just had the straight. Then yeah, then I had aces on Jack, Jack, Jack. Its own had a Jack. So I mean, that's just GG.
What happened?
The stream is
Oh, I completely forgot this was a splash.
Internet down.
tougher ring.
Internet down?
No, I'm kidding.
No, but sometimes it
We're actually here till 1 a.m.
gets backed up.
Cheers. All right, this hour, this is going in. Promise you.
Go ahead.
Must be
Either
having a
value
little bit
or
of
what?
issue with some graphics
No,
there,
likely
but
value.
we'll be heads up to the flop here. 7-4 gets there. Both players catching a 10. Vlad way out in front here with the king high kicker. He's going to be betting. 135. A little less than the pot size bet. Caleb's probably feeling good here flopping top pair. If you're going to defend with that hand.
Calls.
Just going to make the call.
Oof. Yeah, Caleb needed a heart to hit right there to save him some money, I think.
Yeah, but he does turn a gut shot to go along with this top pair, so he's probably going to be stuck.
Yeah, he's got outs.
325.
Pretty sizable bet. About 3/4 of the pot. Caleb might be able to get away with this with his kicker problems. No.
Well, he's got a blocker to the straight. So that kind of takes that out of the equation. He might put his opponent on a flush draw, but he probably still thinks he's good with the 10. It's just a matter of how much money he's willing to put in with it.
Right. 8 changes nothing. Vlad's still in the lead. Caleb checks it over.
If he can go somewhere around 300, he'll probably get paid off.
Looks like he's betting
Half
5.
pot.
And he does get the call.
Showdown.
Good kicker.
That's right.
With the king.
Whew, max.
Win.
Super table.
Yeah. Fun's right. So why are you staying over?
Yeah, tough to lay down top pair there.
I want to grab that dude.
Playing here?
It is. His opponent did show a lot of interest in the hand the entire way, but he might play it the exact same way with a missed flush draw and overcards, so.
You have both had it.
It should be 140.
Oh, wrong way. Appreciate you.
That would be one of those situations that you have to know your opponent.
Yeah.
I have no idea whether they've played together at all.
Well, especially with the splash pot in the middle there, those so the pot size that we were seeing on the graphics was a little off because there's an extra 140 in there. So those early bets on the flop and that
Matt would have just.
were smaller than we were thinking of relative to the pot. So maybe Caleb was aware of that and thinking he has to defend there with a.
Oh.
And then he's stuck by the river, you know.
Exactly. Yeah.
No one ever.
bluffs.
Min raises a bluff.
The graphics are not set up to do these splash pots, so
Well, yeah, but no.
it's showing 15, but there's really
15. There's already 140 sitting
140
there,
also
yeah.
in the middle. So
All right, you keep up with the math then.
yeah, that's right.
That's why you went to college.
RJ with the small raise here to 40 with 9-10.
I'll be down. That'd be fun.
Call 40.
Yeah. It can't be both of us, probably.
Kind of the standard open, but when you got $140 free in the middle, you might want to open a little bit bigger than standard. Gets calls from the blinds here. Caleb with 6s.
It'd be pretty
Has
boring
the best
commentary.
hand right now.
That's
Gut
just
shot
literally
and
gonna be
a
like the guy
pair.
should just check.
He's
From the line,
There's
he
actually
just ripped it in.
260
Why
in
doesn't
the
he just
middle.
rip it in there?
Yeah, I would have done
They always
that.
fold.
Every time he doesn't, the guy
RJ
doesn't have it,
betting
or he
80.
has a better hand. So pretty much
So
always.
you're not a grinder.
With an R in every hand.
No, not. Well, yeah, on chops too. You get them off the chop.
That's
Every
why I
hand.
like poker.
Call 30.
I like poker.
What's the special today?
Caleb was thinking about raising there for a minute, but he decides to make the call. We're still 3 ways to the flop. Caleb out in front with 6s.
He looks so sad.
So sad. He's been out for a while, taking a break, probably, on the weekend. Oh, where's home? Dallas? Oh, wow.
King misses everybody.
Cool.
Hit the ribeye.
Checks to RJ.
You want to spend $90?
The burger. It's good.
Burger's good, but the
Get the fish sandwich.
it's also good. It's kind of heavy.
I bet 225. There's actually 500 in the middle, so a little less than half the pot.
Robert, how was that ribeye?
It was good. Yeah.
Did you get it over the strip?
It's just so much more expensive. I don't know if the value
worth
is there.
it?
Yeah,
But it's
good.
more.
It's
It's more
super
quantity.
fatty. Yeah, it's bigger.
Isaac
It's
said it
really-
was
I
pretty
mean,
fatty.
I've been doing the strip just because it's a lot less fatty, a lot less easier to eat.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to cut
Still a
around.
decent
and
amount
all
of meat,
that.
yeah.
That's good. Like, that's like
Nice call.
It's good, but-
I did
I
like
mean, it was great. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
I love
Good
it.
call there by
like every
Caleb.
day,
Yeah, I wouldn't
do
order.
it.
I wouldn't want to order every day. Yeah.
It's like every once in a while.
Ribeye is my favorite, but I've kind of switched to more meat strips.
Lean.
because they're
Got
little-
950 in the middle. Caleb
I
checking.
like the fillets, but
Yeah, filet's good if you're not like, super hungry.
Yeah.
Just want
You know,
some-
RJ would have to make a pretty sizable bet here if he wants to try to take this down. He's going to check back.
Really?
it's so good. Like her,
Caleb's 6s are going to take it down.
everything she does is like really spot on.
Yeah, I like the call on the turn.
I mean, it's like wow, it's really.
The second high pair, you got the gut shot. Your opponent could be betting just because he's had 2 people check to him.
Oh man.
Nice job.
Man, I don't even know your names, man.
I'm Robert.
Robert.
Lion.
Lion King. HB.
Matt.
Matt.
Matt the Jammer.
Matt.
The jammer?
Taylor. I'm Benny.
It's Run Good Robert.
Glad. Oh!
RJ.
Harry. My name. No.
We got a guest
He said he was
appearance.
going to eat. I don't know.
Name is the best. Pause.
Please don't get that.
You see the fear in his eyes when he went to
He
the
looked scared when he saw me. He was like, "Oh no, is Jones there? Oh no, I'm not doing it."
Holds around the poker line in the cutoff. He's going to raise it up to 30 with ace tray of
When you be
clubs.
playing and then you get like a eye reception.
Snap
to the
call
table.
from Bobby Jones.
Yeah,
Pretty
Bobby
looking
with
5-4.
little suited connector getting in there. Benny's going to defend the big blind. Will be 3 ways to the flop.
Well, he's been here for like a week.
Get paid.
Oh, wow.
Week plus.
Benny picking up trip
He's been playing
7s,
50
checking
on
quickly.
Since like Sunday. With your 3 days.
Poker Lion continues to bet $30 with the worst hand now, but as Bobby picked up a pair and Benny picked up trips.
PLO people, big PLO players. They all know each other, so. From Legends, I think, yeah. So probably like, I don't know them. Jared is his name.
Gut shot now for Bobby as well,
The best spot.
but Benny's still way out in front here now with trip 7s. He's going to lead out for 175. Almost a pot-sized bet.
Cheers.
I think I like this bet here from him with that 8 coming off. It's board texture. It's kind of scary even for trips.
Yeah, especially
down
having
right
the
there.
flush draw along with the straight draw.
Yeah.
He always has it. He always has it.
Always?
No Nick game or what?
I mean, was it a nice hand? Got no value. We were both
Too
going to
soon,
bluff
or-
at it.
I don't know. I thought if I bet up, I might find some non-believers.
I folded aces.
Really? You didn't want
Richard,
to
you
get
can
creative?
stay
I mean,
Player behind. Bad board
I'll
for me.
stay long enough for this for sure.
I mean,
Let
don't
us know.
please.
Uh,
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Is it gonna leave?
Not that time. Not yet.
I didn't hit my card.
If it was.
I got it. I got. It's 8:15.
If I didn't show you, if I
think
didn't show you
anybody at
that
the
hand,
table
we
believes
have
him?
sevens right there.
Yeah, it's 100%.
Is somebody at the store?
Yeah.
I'm going to check the
Oh,
magic
Snoopy,
8 ball on
where's
that one. Sources say doubtful.
All right.
You could have
It's
straight.
ready. I'm ready.
Magic 8 ball.
7 at
Man, you're
least.
going back a few years.
Wow. You guys are too good. Too good.
I had 5-4.
You know, I thought if I
We're
get
going
a
very
little
far.
fancy, I might beat you guys, but you're too good. I want to stay to basic now. Go back to basic. The Lion King is
Lion King.
getting messed with.
Raise 40.
Bobby Jones raising it up with 10-7 of clubs to 40.
It's fine.
Saw your cards. Just so you know.
Fold.
First hand of the new Nick game.
Call.
Stop looking over at my cards, Lion.
We get
3 players.
big blind and a straddle defending here. RJ with the best hand right now, King 9.
Oh, I don't know. They're trying to run it Tuesday. I
The
think.
flop top pair.
What's today? Wednesday?
Bobby hitting the flop as well though with a pair of 7s and the aggression pre-flop. Vlad with a gut shot straight draw. Everybody has a little something. Bobby continues to bet. This time 55.
I don't know. They were trying to start it back up on Tuesdays.
Fold.
So everybody go here for Wednesday. There's no players.
Bluffing killed everybody.
Kind of. In a way, but when I think about it, I don't think he got much of the Houston people. Maybe, yeah, maybe he did. I wasn't here for 2 weeks. Probably got some when I was.
RJ picking up a spade draw to go along with his top pair now.
Like, I'm trying to think.
It goes check, check.
I don't know.
Can I get 2 glasses of red wine? Whatever he has in 2. 1 for me and 1 for him.
Bobby's not taking the chance of getting bluffed again.
I'll one more.
Yeah, I'm buying you this one.
Oh, you are?
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Well, the nice thing about the
Buy
Nick
me,
game
I
is you
buy
still
you.
get to see as long as they've got that button.
With this table, it's a little bit lower.
Whew, off the board.
It's a bit high, yeah. What's this?
Oh, yeah, you had
Just sweat that entire
I
time.
didn't even think about the button.
Slightly less pressure now with the Nick game, considering you can take a shot at winning your money back after it goes in the middle.
I don't know.
I would have given you more.
Never played that.
Yeah, it definitely changes it up a little bit,
I didn't think you had it. I didn't think you had anything.
but you still want to try to get rid of that button early if you can.
Yeah, that's just an ego thing, though.
He was here.
Yeah, I got a little anxious with all those cards being
No one wants to be
connected
called a
down
net.
Yeah.
The Ocho Cinco.
Well, he's only coming.
I think
there.
it's
Yeah, you know it.
a compliment.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Except for me,
Good.
he was
That's
telling me he like
Gotta
called
rep
me a
the
net
legend.
strange.
as I take your money.
Yeah.
But
Who
he was here
changes
for
that
the
name
Friday.
to
Did a little bit
86, right?
5'10".
85.
85. Yeah, that's cool.
Raise 40.
Cool
You
dude.
wanna go 60, Robert?
Oh,
Yeah, it's 60.
sorry, y'all.
All good.
I'll pay attention more.
I got a knit
I
button.
really don't want to raise 60.
do-overs?
That I know.
Call 60.
Round 4.
I never,
Bobby
ever
raising
win
it up to
the
60 here with a mystery hand. RJ
9 or
and
10
Matt
times.
getting in there with Jack 10 and Queen 5
Only play
suited,
aces,
respectively.
kings.
It's not good for the Nick game.
Huh?
It's not good then.
I know.
Check.
80.
Easy game for you, Robert.
Nice hand.
Of course. I mean, that's the perfect time to
standard.
take down a knit button.
That's
Yeah,
standard.
nice continuation. Easy
Yeah.
game. It's in your
Same hand.
range.
But I might have better at a back.
Man, if you just
Your opponents will probably fold if you bet, because
I'll
there's
win.
not much for them to
They want it all.
I think so.
draw to.
I think you would have got
Yeah,
him
it
off the
was.
chop.
Yeah, I got a lot of backdoors.
Yeah, and it's easy to quit if they call there. One of them has a king probably, and then you can just stop betting.
Yeah.
Trust me, unfortunately, I'm leading the house on the Nick game, I think, in general.
You think so?
Luckily, I don't keep stats on that because I think I might be the leader in the house.
I don't think so. I think there's a few people.
I don't know, I've been,
I'm pretty bad at it.
I've had it
Matt
several
is
times.
surprisingly bad at it.
Surprisingly, yeah.
I actually do better on the stream, I think, than I do out there.
I haven't lost money on the stream. Maybe like one.
Although I did lose one here, and then we won the whole big splash spot when we were doing like the one,
Yeah.
which was pretty good. That was a
Fold.
big.
20 straddles.
Not, yeah.
Fold.
The
Fold.
first time we tried it.
Yeah.
I like the 2 splash.
No, that's good. I think it
Fold.
gives you a couple chances. Sometimes you just whiff it.
Fold.
I mean, it's like kind of a. So much is like what position you're in. You know, what you get.
Action folds all the way to the round of the blinds here. RJ opening it up to 85 with Queen 10. And Matt and HV are both going to get in there with suited cards. RJ is Queen 10 in the lead right now. HV flopping the best of it with middle pair. But RJ will continue to bet 65.
Vlad, when's your next tournament? Playing here at all, or are you playing here?
Last weekend.
You gonna play here at all? The one that's coming up, or not?
60, rather.
If a 1 day.
Middle pair in
See,
position.
see,
HV is never going anywhere.
This Saturday?
He's just
Highly
too good
unlikely.
at this game.
Yeah.
Check.
I'm gonna play it.
Did you win the last one? You got runner up?
Check.
You don't win, it doesn't count.
Yeah,
Doesn't count.
big deal.
Check, check. And
Not even
RJ catching up now on the river.
Yeah,
Not even 5 figures. too?
Catches
Come
a
on.
queen.
exactly.
We don't have to fill out the form. I mean, it's not.
You would make more on the cash.
And he's going to
There's
bet
still
2 1/4.
Still like 9.5, I think.
2/3 of the pot.
They go on your Hendon mob.
I don't think it did. I'll have to talk to them about that.
Email them up.
Thank you.
They'll get that on there. You need that. So you can catch Phil on the all-time money list.
Couple steps away.
Just a few more.
There's some big all-time money list people here this week or last week.
Got lucky on the river.
Good show.
I don't have to.
Yeah.
Downgraded from a flush.
RJ already out of the knit game, doesn't have to show his whole hand, but he does show that he made a queen there, which is good enough for information for HV.
Dealer button.
I was thinking of raising, but I feel like, man.
You were thinking about.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It would have been a good bluff spot for
I was
him.
thinking about it.
I feel like I don't think I can fold on a phone ace. With that queen on the river.
Not yet.
It would have been a fun raise because I was going for pretty thin value, so I would have been in a tough spot.
You say you got luck in the river, ace queen?
No.
King queen? King queen?
Who knows?
Queen 10.
Queen of clubs.
Oh, I was good.
I think he was good the whole way.
I was good.
Place 30.
Poker Lion opening this one for 30 with ace 10.
Should have 3-bet pre-flop. Take the
Full bet, you have.
Really?
And Vlad with Queen Jack suited
110.
will raise it up to 110.
Thank you, Benny.
And then RJ waking up with queens
Actually,
on the
this house red
button.
is like pretty decent.
You want
I don't know what they charge you.
Yeah.
So.
Well, he's bet several times with no hand. What's he going to do with a real hand?
225.
I guess he
Popping up
knows how
here
to
to
play.
2 1/4.
10's my first hand. Downhill from there. I've seen anything better.
I don't think of anything good.
Anything good?
I'll try.
Poker Lion will get out of the way. Action back over to Vlad here with Queen Jack suited.
I haven't had a pair. I'll play 10. Any pairs today?
And basically a min raise here
I
from
would set a 10 like you too.
You did?
RJ.
I had a pair of kings
Should keep
versus
Vlad in for the flop at least, I would think.
I think against Vlad, I had it.
Queen Jack sure doesn't play very well against the 4-bet ranges, but
Ace Queen? Wait, what are you? Ace King?
he's in position,
Yeah,
and
like something stupid.
it's one of those
Pair
hands you can get away from if you completely miss.
Queen.
I think he's stacking up some raising chips here.
Wow.
Man, you just owned me, man. I don't know what to say, man.
Makes it
I really
760.
don't know
Wow.
what to say, man.
That's a big 3-bet or 4-bet, 5-bet, whatever it is. It's a big bet. 5-bet to 760.
Min-raise the flop? I did 275, and you did 600.
And Vlad only has about 2,000 behind there, so
I mean, I know my price
feels
is
like
amazing,
this is
but I
going to
just-
be a
you got, like, terrible.
folder jam kind of
Like, one
situation
split
here
and
for
a four.
RJ.
I believe it, yeah. If I knew the queen was coming, I'd probably have to peel. You know?
If he calls, there's going to be 1,500 in the pot already.
I was value raised right there. I know my hand was good. I think my ace high was good. But 100%.
On.
Player
And he does move all in.
Woo! Good luck. Good pot.
6-bet pot. Whoa.
Don't see that one often.
Wow. He definitely knows he's in trouble, but 3,400 in the pot, 1,800 to call.
2620.
2250.
I don't know if you can get away from this.
Nah, you're right. No, I'm right.
No, he's second guess himself.
You owe me 200.
2620.
26, 20.
Mm.
6, 20.
Mm-mm-mm.
First time I see a 6-bet on the stream.
Yeah. Same here.
That's 3-4 time I play with you. It's probably the first 6-bet.
Oh yeah, 'cause in we play smaller games.
Yeah, usually we're playing. I'll have the 20 on. It's hard to get the 6-bet in.
18, 34.
I'm paying for it.
Yeah, he's only going to need 25% equity to make a proper call here. It's going to be tough to fold. He probably knows he's smashed, but
He doesn't know how bad. You know, if you put your opponent on kings or aces, you're in better shape than with your opponent having queens in this spot, right?
absolutely. Yeah, you'd hope you had the queen live as well, but
You're really hoping he's got ace king or something like that, obviously. Romain in the chat saying Vlad is the GOAT. Let's see how Vlad handles this. I thought Romain was the GOAT. How could Romain say that some other goats have goats?
I still think it's Romain.
1 hour. 1 hour 15.
What happened at Queen 5-3 hand?
So
Jack
4 deuce, check through 4 ways. Turn 9 of hearts. So I got queen high flush draw. Queen high flush draw. Turn queen high flush draw. 2 flush draws.
I just check now.
I bet I bet half pot.
Yeah, see, after you check the flop, I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was like half pot, like, you know, I get some value.
Okay.
I can get called by worse. Like,
Yeah.
but it's like kind of mergy. Like, it's close. Kind of hard to get called by worse, but like you can have.
Well, it's a super tough
draws,
decision because he knows he
Yeah,
only
also
needs
check jam,
25%
probably.
equity to make the proper call.
Yeah.
Check
Romain's predicting a fold.
I'm never like dead.
As it's sitting, he does not even have 25% equity.
And 2 callers, and then turn river 6 diamonds. So flush draw.
Oh, wait, Elijah says he's the GOAT.
4K. I just fold.
Yeah, I thought you had the flush draw. There was the front door?
The front door flush. Yeah, front door.
He's got a couple
Yeah,
years to go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's way. Yeah.
He's good
Changes
though.
the whole hand.
Yeah. Front door flush draw.
Yeah, I wouldn't dunk with the front door. I thought it was rainbow.
And it is a
Ooh,
fold.
Andy folds
Yeah.
it. Wow.
You're saying because this you just
You don't
never
want
get it
to.
through. So
You guys
there's
will
no-
know.
Yeah, this is gonna be the equity.
Wow.
Yeah.
But on rainbow board, Queen 5-3 is really good.
Yeah,
Nice
my
move
hand's
there
pretty
from
good.
RJ. I mean,
But it's really not that good on flush draw.
seems like the right move in most
Yeah, 10 out to nuts.
cases anyway, but
7 maybe.
well
Yeah.
played. And Vlad, good job getting away from that one.
Yeah.
Poker math makes it kind of
Oh,
tough.
it's fine. And then I lost like 2.5K or 2K,
Well, I had,
1.4K that hand.
Let's
No,
I was
more.
gonna do the same play.
Oh, no,
until
1.4K.
Richard got involved.
Many travels?
About 7.
1.5.
You have the button.
Thought he was playing a 7 dude.
Got mine.
I was
He
playing
lost
a
his
7
verse.
deuce game.
5 deuce or something.
Yeah, he's only running 20% equity if he's up against aces or kings. So actually, it was the right fold.
If a queen came
He
on
needed
that board, would your
25%.
value
Yes.
bet? No.
So if he put him on
Yeah.
aces or kings, which is very likely,
Yeah,
aces,
my
kings,
my
or
wife's just
queens,
saying she's taking
then he
care
didn't
of
have the
mine
right
now.
It was
equity.
half.
Right.
Like
Probably
half.
bet fold, yeah, something like that.
I only have half pot, so I was just
Look at
gonna.
your dad.
Okay. So, yeah, just
I mean, I can't check fold.
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to figure that stuff out without a calculator. So
Rooting for you, you know?
Yeah,
I'm not smart enough to figure it
I
out
was
with
just
a
hoping for
calculator.
like obviously queen 6 or ace, and maybe like a deuce.
Caleb raising this one up to 65. Ace jack suited.
That's all you want.
Nice looking
Straight,
hand,
queen,
especially when you got that
deuce,
knit button.
jack 9. Sometimes they just have a deuce.
Yeah, I have a
Sorry, that flash.
I saw.
Oh, nice.
I don't know. I saw black.
Oh my god.
I was looking that way.
Yeah.
So
I mean, like, I remember when she was
Tight.
first.
But this might work.
And
Yeah.
you just want to go home and
Now
see
you
her.
let us know.
Folds all the way around to Bobby Jones in the straddle of ace-10. He's going to raise it up.
Yeah, I love seeing him for sure.
Gotta have the highest.
The highlight of the day.
95.
Going home to see him, definitely. So her first grade, huh? That's got to be
6.
pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Sometimes,
That's a good card.
Is she excited for it, or is she?
Caleb's expression never changes. He always looks mildly amused.
King
suited
Likes the call.
The only city hand I play.
It's a good
Yeah,
poker
man.
face.
But that's pretty normal.
Yeah, for sure.
She's a cool kid.
Oh, it's not
awesome.
suited.
That's really cool.
I got a ace suited.
Mostly he has the aces and kings. So
It's gotta be
it's
ace eight of clubs.
Check on a flop of 2, 3, 4.
Benjamin.
6 of hearts getting there.
Let's go. Yep. Tight player, tight. Both everything.
Tighter than that, even.
Oh yeah. Who got a fillet? Nice. I like it.
Good steak. They got good steak.
They really do.
And it goes check on the turn.
You're gonna win with ace king.
Ben, we
And
just
check
started the
again
game.
on the river.
Ace queen? You got me.
Caleb's ace-jack. Going to take this one down.
Bun's right. That's criminal.
See the fillet coming in. We went to a local restaurant
only
yesterday, a steakhouse, and it did not compare to county steaks.
Close, medium.
We're pretty
It
spoiled
was
here.
good, but not as good.
Pretty spoiled here at
Value bluff.
Champions Club. It's
Yeah, no
tough
diamond
to
on the
beat.
flop.
At some point, we kind of
What, deuce, 3, 4
showed our
flop?
hand.
Yeah, well,
But
yeah.
can't eat here every day. Got to venture out, try some other stuff. But yeah, the steak did not compare. This is top notch here.
That's right. There's a lot of good food in this area, but I wouldn't go somewhere to get something that they also serve here. You know?
I feel those lights.
Well, we walked there.
Yeah.
But it's
We
fine.
did a nice little
It is
mile
fine.
walk.
Oh, that's
You wanna join the
good.
Nick
Pretend
game?
it was
Let's play like
exercise.
That's fine.
Looks like we got a double straddle this time. Straddle to 40.
4 hands? 4 hands. I call
Then
it.
it's not saying no to that.
3 of us are out.
We know
5
that.
people have the
2 of
bet.
us are out. Yeah, it's
I
nothing.
think 3 now. Caleb
Yeah, I just lost mine.
So 6.
1, 2, yeah. Richard and Robert.
So we got a new player coming into the 1 seat.
I'm not sure yet.
BB.
He's going to match. Just tell him match in there.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't say that.
No.
I think he's going to come right into the knit game also.
3,000.
3,000? 3,000.
Braver than I am coming into the knit game after
He's not messing around. He's coming in. He wants
a couple of buttons missing.
Not you, Ben.
I'll be more careful. I thought these were fun.
But I guess it's better than waiting for
Yeah. I'll
Yeah, no, that makes
who
a lot
knows
of
how
sense.
many hands till the knit game's over, right?
Exactly. May as well jump in there. It's only
I
money.
thought the size
Yeah.
might induce a lot of raises for me, so
Matt's going to pop this one up to
overvalue the bluff that you had in your
125,
hand and
9-10
undervalue
suited in the cutoff.
higher cards. Obviously, you could have aces or kings there, but
Action folds around to the blinds.
got a little bit
Glad
lucky
you could
with
make
the
it.
configuration too, with him raising.
Caleb
and
thought
then-
about defending the big blind with just garbage, and he changed his mind because he's got a stake.
It's a good
The
reason.
stake saves me a lot of money here too, I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
I mean, like, 2 straddles is not called bad.
You could.
It really narrows my range.
Yeah. It's already so tight.
You like it or you don't like
It is, really. I mean, all I
You like
play
it.
is pocket pairs and 7-4.
Actually, that's a pretty good strategy. Benny coming in with garbage and hitting a pretty darn good flop for that.
That's 110 at it,
Call.
and Matt's going to make the call here. Sorry, Matt's the better. Benny making the
You're
call.
just good at it.
Oh, Benny's hand gets
Well,
way
let's
better
go
now,
see what's going on when they start.
but Matt actually makes
I'm building a bigger
an open-ender on
Do
the
what I'm
turn.
looking at my hand.
It's going to work really good.
Open ender, and he represented a hand on the flop. He might continue here.
Check.
Benny checking.
225.
Matt was also the pre-flop raiser here. Continues to bet 225.
You guys bet very big to get me off this hand.
I'm not so sure about the strategy of being completely honest, but
And Benny makes the call here. A straight now for Matt.
I wonder if he'll oblige and bet big.
Check.
955 in the pot.
Pretty scary with the flush cards already on the board and your opponent telling you that you'd have to bet pretty big.
$850.
And he's going to bet big. 850. Almost a pot-sized bet.
Pretty fluid.
You told him to do it.
Damn, that was good. 850.
How was that?
You haven't had steak
Really
here?
good.
You haven't had steak here yet?
I've heard amazing things.
Yeah,
Honestly,
the
all
steaks
their
are
food's
surprisingly
good.
good.
Strip is amazing.
I had the
It's good.
salmon and it was really tasty, but that was good.
The kid doesn't need diapers.
I think the fillet is a little bit tastier, but you don't get as much steak.
Is that typically what you would get when you go out to a steakhouse as a fillet, or just
I don't know.
depends?
Let's see what the options are. I try to like not get the same thing every time.
I average 1.5 New York strips at Houston's every week.
Love that.
At least.
Every day.
Probably 1.5 a week.
Clayton in the chat's asking you which
I'm there a lot.
steakhouse you went to, Mike.
They have a
Very
great
solid.
Like
Really
zero.
good.
Well, I wasn't going to put him out there like that, but
Oh, okay.
Not
we
fancy.
went to Cheddar's.
Oh.
I go to other, like steakhouse.
You call that a steakhouse?
Hey, they had steak.
Oh, my God. I can't believe it wasn't better than Champions Club.
Okay.
Strips, so I definitely got a soft spot in my heart for them.
850 is 480.
Yeah, I went to this awesome steakhouse, Applebee's. You ever heard of it?
They had good steaks. What are you talking about?
I might be on the low side. I was saying just at Houston.
Well, holidays you gotta eat it
Applebee's
too.
is
so-
fancy.
Right now here I'm averaging at least 2 a week.
Man.
This place. If Chef Connie doesn't come back, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to boycott these
People
places.
from Montana or Texas, they have different ideas of what a steakhouse is. So, to me, it's any place that serves steak.
I suppose so.
Mix a whole bunch of sugar and carbs, you'll be okay.
Wow.
But if you're eating a lot of sugar and carbs, you're screwed. And I do. So I'm
Your
probably
pocket
screwed
tents?
I could be pocket 10. God. You and your king of spade beats me.
I've been eating bad
King of
lately.
spades beats me.
I've been eating so bad lately. I'm driving over to
That's a lot of posture, and he can beat nothing but a bluff.
They just new jalapeno, egg, and cheese biscuit thing. Oh, man.
800,
It's good.
850. Could be the dumbest call or a hero call.
Brian says Cheddar's is the Applebee's of steakhouses. I think Applebee's is also the Applebee's of steakhouses. Just
For the record, I like
those hatch
Applebee's.
green
So,
filters they did like a year or two ago.
Straight.
oh my God!
makes the call.
Oh,
What are you?
Dummy call.
It was recently acquired, so
Wow.
pretty much
okay.
had
Well,
Spose for a while.
What are you?
you just put Matt on air.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah,
Wanted to
I
pay to
guess
see
so.
it, I guess. Whatever.
I can.
It ate eight packs of them.
Matt, you need another one of those fruity drinks?
Yeah.
Drinking? All right.
Come on and be.
One of those unicorn drinks.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
We'll
Rainbow.
see if we can loosen you up a little bit.
Look at you.
Now, to be fair with the general public, would you think that a restaurant that serves steak
I had devious thoughts.
would be better than a poker room / hotel?
He was gonna go for his
Oh,
first bluff.
in general, I would say yes.
I love to bluff, but I always get there. I hate it.
But not with the amazing Connie, that's for sure.
That's definitely true.
Happens to me too.
Oh my god.
She's got to get sick of our compliments.
You might have an ace.
She
I don't
tunes
think
into
so.
the
She seems
stream.
to like them.
Ace of spades, I go all in. I'll give you a little.
She's like, jeez, they're talking about me
He's a
again.
PLO player now, so he does a lot of weird things.
Ace of spades and
$20 straddle
That
is
size,
on.
that size is the only value.
Yeah, the bluff don't mean that.
I haven't looked at him.
100 less than
It's kinda hard to believe.
Matt with Queen Jack raising it up here to 60.
Oh my goodness.
My
Poker
nemesis.
Lion on the
That's
button.
ride.
I've been pretty snug tonight.
Pops it up to
Oh, you know
180.
Robert?
I knew
King
it was-
10.
Obvious bluff.
Bobby's going to get in there from the small blind with 4-5 suited. And Benny waking up with aces after all this action. Straddles it up, wakes up with aces.
Maybe not enough.
You played PLO? No. I was wondering if you.
Unfortunately, he just lost a big chunk of his stack. He only has about 1,000 behind now.
$450 already in. It's going to be tough not to get his whole stack in and have somebody play with him.
It's just one of these and 3 of these and 1 of these. I sometimes just look at the colors and I match it. Just match those and that's it. You don't have to worry about all those other chips.
One of those ones.
Yeah. Just
1, 3, 1.
3, 1.
I try to
450.
450 raise.
I try to match my colors to the flop. You know what they should do?
Enough.
They should do a four color deck.
I agree.
Why doesn't no one do that?
Harry.
Make it easier to like see.
I had a reasonable hand. You think the guy
I
that's
did
betting?
too.
You think the guy that's betting half of his stack is full of shit?
Yeah, maybe.
We'll find out.
Who knows?
You gotta show it, Benny. Get ready to
You
buy.
really think I'm that tight?
Yeah.
All right, throw a flop out there. Throw it out. Let's go.
I had a reasonable hand, but
Oh my god.
Oh, me, and me.
That's you?
No. Oh my God, it was. I had 4 5.
Wow.
I had 4 5.
Oh my god.
You were-
Sick.
You were not
not
gonna
gonna
see the
get
turn
I
though.
know. I was gonna have to shove it, but it was gonna be funny.
nice hand.
He would have been devastated.
Yeah. I had a feeling he wasn't bluffing.
What gave that away? Half a stack.
I used to,
Any fold
punt
equity
right
there?
away after like
Grab a
the
couple.
pot, you know?
Sorry.
I had better than
Get a drink or
Robert.
no?
I'm going to
better than
It's all right. No peer pressure here.
I know, I appreciate
Did
it.
White drink
Okay.
What dessert?
Off.
and did I better than both of you combined?
Well,
I just gotta have all 4
it's
of
not
yours.
alpha chocolate cake with ice cream, but if you just have the creme brulee, alpha creme brulee.
Wow, not on river. So you get triple
I'm good right
X.
now. Thank you.
Could I grab a couple waters, please? Thank you.
I was waiting for you to 4-bet, then I could shove.
No 4-bet. I'm out.
Vlad with an ace queen
I really was gonna.
under the gun here, raising it up to 30.
Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. I would have folded this shove anyways.
I was like, oh.
I was ready to battle, and then
I was too, and then freaking Benny.
Our new player, Ben, coming in hot.
Shit.
125. 3-bet with Jack-8 of spades.
What am I supposed to do? Just call that? I want action. I want to play with you guys. So I made it small.
just call.
Action folds around to the
Call me, get over
blinds.
the head with 4
I
5.
wanted like reference.
Just call. Then we bluff it off on flop. Or
Barely bet any and
Fine,
let me
that
get there on
sounds
the
good.
river. Perfect.
I don't know. I mean, I thought min raised. You guys gonna call? Somebody's
what
gonna
min
call.
raise? 180, 450. Whoa.
2.5.
Call 125 and stuff.
All right,
It's almost a min raise.
maybe if you were deeper.
All right, get him some
I
more
get
shit.
it. Okay, makes sense.
Vlad calling with the ace queen.
Too many.
Heads
of
up to the flop here.
15,000.
Yeah, that's right.
Checks it over. Ben continuing to bet with Jack-8. Makes it 150 to go.
I mean, playing with you guys is fun, but let's bring Mason back. Come on, Mason.
Call 150.
Who's Mason?
Milkman.
Man.
Oh, he's a prodigy, man. He's a genius.
He is, honestly.
Yeah,
He's
you
like
can't beat him, man. Like, he's very elusive. You can't beat him.
Apparently, PLO is his kryptonite.
PLO is his kryptonite. Everyone should get in a lab. We should all just fund each other
275.
and send one sponsor, one representative. Not me. Maybe Harry.
Takes out all the pros.
I don't even have enough time to play Hold'em.
Real guy. He's the real deal.
And continuing with the story, 275 this time after a 10 comes off on the turn.
Too much work. Couldn't even get here on time today.
That job gets in the way of things. I hate when that
Picks up a flush draw to go with his bluff, though.
You're so demanding, those people. They pay your salary.
It's obnoxious.
It is obnoxious. What do you mean? I'm trying to go to a live stream. You know what that is?
Nice
Vlad
little
gets out of the way.
Flush draw. Can we
Big
see
turn,
river?
big turn.
I'm going to get there.
Oh.
Nice job getting rid of his nip
He
button.
had a lot of black cards. I think
A lot of black.
he
You might have
wins.
thought he
Coming
had
in
a
late to the game and no
Most
problem.
people would think he had a punch.
Just bluff it away.
Should have floor bet. Oh, such a bit.
10-10?
25.
Did you really? Something like that.
Difficult to believe.
What?
That's difficult to believe.
I know.
Where were we?
3 buttons left.
I'm winning the first
can I
flat
split it one
pot.
more time?
$20 straddle is on.
I'm going heavy at it. No more of this.
40 double
$40
straddle.
straddle now.
Putting it out.
Oh, do we?
Going
We
heavy.
Double straddle.
We haven't,
I
right?
don't think so.
What do you
We over 15, yeah. Sorry.
15.
See if you can deal with all that money coming at you.
I'm practically all in.
He's working for free for an hour and a half.
Oh, Benny wakes up with aces.
Yeah, I put 10 in already. So. Yeah, I put 10 in. Just the studios.
Matt waking up with ace jack, raising it up to 125.
Yeah.
Why?
Sure.
Like what you see?
No.
I mean, it depends on the flop.
There's 2 cards there.
Depends on what you have.
Folds all the way around to the straddle here. RJ with king jack in the straddle. The first straddle, I should say.
Do you have your button?
No, no button.
Get out of the way.
He goes wider when he doesn't have a button.
Ben in the double straddle has a suited
I
ace.
don't
He's
know.
going to defend.
Yeah.
Heads up to the flop here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Matt out in front with ace jack.
Sorry.
Got aces.
Wider when you don't have a button.
Yeah, wider when I don't have a button.
We're on the same page. Everybody knows.
I thought Unicorn would help him more.
You would think so.
Matt will bet 100 after Ben checks the flop. Ace jack still good right now.
Thank you.
Ben will defend. 4 of diamonds. Gut shot for Ben. But one of those scary gut shots where even if you make it, you're not going to like it. Check,
Yeah,
check.
when you catch the bottom end,
And
you
10
lose a lot of
diamonds.
money.
Yeah, right? And you're probably not putting your opponent on too many 7s after they open under the gun, but
Nice hand.
Matt will take that one down. And the Nick game continues.
Well, it's the scary thing about this deep stack poker. People can pretty much play any 2 cards.
That's definitely true, especially with the Nick game
Played
on.
with you before.
People are, but Matt is out of the Nick game, so unlikely that he's opening with too many 7s there.
101? Elite?
Oh, say that again.
What?
The Monday,
No.
Thursday games.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I remember.
We've had personal conversations, man. I'm affronted.
Yeah, you know, you got the mask on. Well, I'm supposed to know. I know you. Yeah, I have. That's why I kind of recognize you.
$20 straddle this hand.
I guess I play with everybody here before. At least once. figure out those river made hands, you know. Now it does hit.
Wait, 75.
Raise it, take it.
Call 75, heads up.
No, there's a call from Ben. Queen 5 suited. Vlad's going to bet, and he's going to take it down.
Then there was
You
two.
want me to tell me go?
Is that the strip, though? Whose strip is that?
Small and big?
Looks good. That looks good.
Oh, you end up over.
Down to 2 with the knit button.
Down to 2.
I mean, would it be wrong to
What-
eat
how
the
much
chicken
did
fried
you
chicken and
$50?
then have a steak? It's been
Well, let's show Caleb, Poker Lion, and HV with the net button.
at least 3 hours.
Savage.
Come on. I mean, you have to eat. Maybe I didn't have lunch.
I don't know. None of us were there.
Bobby Jones still up 1,000. And the Poker Lion down 1,000.
Not a Wendy's guy, huh?
I like Wendy's, but it wasn't good. It was like, no, this is disappointing.
Medium rare, is that what you ordered?
I like the burgers. A lot of their other stuff is really bad.
Medium rare. I like mine medium rare, but last time I ordered it came.
Folds. Raise 35.
If you guys
HV raises up with ace-5 offsuit.
you have to get it.
No doubt.
It's like the most amazing thing
I
ever.
was going to ask you about steaks and sous vide.
Yeah, you can't mess it up. It's like unbelievable.
Call.
Caleb the quick call with pocket 3s, and Benny behind him with 10-9.
It's
It's so easy. It's like, I can't believe this steak tastes this good, and I
Call
did it.
35.
It's amazing. I still don't like to clean up, so I'd rather just go eat.
4 player.
RJ still in with 10-9 offsuit.
Yeah, it's, I got my dad's one, and I bought him like a vacuum sealer deal, you know. He was loving it.
And 10 flops, both with the same kicker.
Check.
Oh, that must be Robert's.
50.
Benny's going to bet 50 at it.
Fold. Fold.
I just have to bet and I win.
Nice hand.
Just, like easy game.
Benny takes it down.
Small and big. 20 is 12.
Hey, get them.
$20 straddle this hand.
Put an umbrella in one of
It
them.
was like unicorn pea.
It's like
That's
what we should
pineapple,
call it,
cranberry,
Unicorn pea.
Nothing a glass of wine, like that's not fruity. Give me a whiskey.
And that's true. I mean, wine is fruity. You can't. Yeah, I can't knock on the pineapple vodka. You know, but I'm drinking wine. It's like grape and
Okay, we will.
You lost your little stack while you're gone. It's okay. Oh. We played it like you would have played it. We just we jammed. We jammed.
We got 2 buttons?
20 straddle.
Oh, this is my favorite.
Raise 60.
This is my favorite.
Poker Lion raising to 60 with 6-2
Give
suited.
me something to play with these guys
Call
tonight.
60.
You already had them. Weapons and matches.
Yeah, but I got no action. You guys are all folded.
Vlad sticking around with 7-6 offsuit.
I just want like 2 cards that look the same and looks like it's the same shape. I'll play it.
And HV sticking around with Jack 3 offsuit.
You know, I bluff a lot, so I do want a lot of backup.
Check.
Poker Lion with the deuce, but HV actually leading right now with his backdoor flush draw.
Call 65. Heads up.
Poker Lion betting 125 with the best hand. HV with the flat call. And he gets there.
All in.
Wow.
Wow, what a move here from the Poker Lion. It'd be really tough for HV to make this call at the 3 high flush.
Pretty good.
Got to give him some credit. I would have folded a minute ago. He's sensing that he might still be good.
What a hero call this would be.
Since we have some time, I'll tell you what happened with the mask here. So the missus, he says, hey, I want to go play on the live stream. She says, you're wearing a mask. He's like, I don't really want to wear a mask. You're wearing a mask. He's like, okay, honey, I'll do it. This is kind of how the conversation went, I'm guessing. I'm paraphrasing, but it's close.
We talked about it, but from my perspective, like, I don't know.
Your wife,
I've gotten a lot of colds and like other stuff while playing. I mean, just touching everything. Like, it's definitely my decision too.
No,
Maybe even more so.
If I can't fuck with you,
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
The immune system, you gotta give them shit so it can like handle it.
Yeah, maybe not when they're 1 month old.
Yeah,
though.
not really.
I agree with you, but maybe start that at like 2 months.
Yeah, maybe at like 6 or 7.
I don't know. My daughter, like, she saw like 100 people by the time she was like 3 years old. 3 months old. I'm sorry.
You just never know what COVID's going to do.
For sure. Right now, especially.
It's so hard to bluff on 4
I know the answer.
It's just a good way to balance, like.
Very rare. King 10 with the king of diamonds. Probably like 8.
It's fun.
Wow.
Cheers.
Nice.
I thought he was going to call for a minute there. He took long enough.
Yep. I didn't know it. But we didn't follow the diamond.
Thank you. Just a feeler bet, see where I was at.
Yeah.
Impressive bet.
Nice hand, nice hand.
You're never good.
I guess it was the last hand of the Nick game, which obviously makes some difference on whether or not you're going to call there, but that's $1,000. You know.
Brutal table.
It's a very mean thing.
No mercy.
No mercy. I bluff with the nuts all the time.
I got to give HV some credit because it did seem like he sensed that he might be good, just couldn't pull the
I
trigger.
pulled the flush on you. Say that. Wait a second.
Yeah, that was. He definitely thought he was something there. He doesn't tank that long for no reason.
better
I don't
to
think.
40, everyone did. Just So the next time you have
Another 160.
Yeah, 160. Twice.
God damn it!
That's
I want to
the
stake.
loser's
You guys have been
choice.
talked to us. I like
No,
it. So
that's
agree
just how
now.
we've been doing. Yeah.
I just saw his thing
I
and
think
made
it's
me want to have
more-
one.
We think it's a bit more fun.
I mean, a chicken fried chicken's really small. It's not much to it. Let's be honest.
Well, Bobby announced early on in the Nick game that he was going to win the first splash pot, and here he goes, raising to 75, under the gun +1 with King 10
Do what I
offsuit.
said I would do. Yeah, I know you will.
Giving away your strategy early on. I don't know.
Right.
Flushes.
See if anybody else remembers that.
I have $450 left.
Ben 3-betting to 250 from the button with ace-4.
What is it?
That's a GTO 3-bet hand. With some frequency anyway.
Well, Bobby's going to put in a 4-bet.
The only problem is in Texas,
800.
the folds don't come as easily as some other places.
GTO only works if your opponents play optimally as well.
That's true.
3 diamonds, the same as peanut diamonds there.
Nice hand, nice
There was
hand.
600 in there, something like that.
Well, he'll be great.
Wow, look at Robert. Look, that wine's getting to you. Oh my goodness.
Come on.
Nice 10
I
off.
did announce I was going
King
to win.
10 off.
I said I was going to win the first one. I said.
He did.
Come on,
I remembered.
Yeah, we'll feel our best.
Back me up. I said I was going to win that one.
What'd you?
I never won.
Why how I was thinking I was counting the pot.
Willing to risk 1,000 to win 140.
That's 160, sir. We have
Oh,
one more
sorry.
player now.
I pluck on you like 5 times.
Buddy, on stream, I used to use that.
I got the glass.
Oh, sorry. I thought I won.
This shows how bad a player I am. I thought I had the best hand. Sorry, Ben.
He's a call.
I mean, I was flipping it somewhat, right?
Begging for a
Kind
call.
of.
He had at least one live card,
I mean, you didn't
right?
have ace king, let's be honest.
Oh, no way.
Of course not. So I had a live card.
Maybe a chop.
Maybe a job. I thought he was going to put me all in.
75?
Benny's going to try it this time with the suited king.
I did.
75 to
I
go.
didn't realize that's all I had left.
Ooh, RJ. Oh. Well, good time to fold the 7-4. Ben wakes up with aces.
Thank you.
3-betting to 250.
Generous.
Bobby Jones getting in there with Jack 10.
Three players.
Benny feels like gambling.
I feel like I'm in position.
Yeah, he's going to stay in there. 3 players to the flop. Ben with the aces. Uh-oh, this might be bad news for Benny. Flopping top pair against the aces.
Check.
Ben betting 650. About a pot-sized bet.
So unlimited rebuys here?
Before like 11 o'clock, yeah. No more rebuys after 11.
Unlimited rebuys.
Bobby Jones getting out of the way.
No. They're in Jay White's. Which are now in
Half
Caleb's
of Benny's stack to
and
call here.
Isaac's.
Isaac won a lot.
Pretty much everyone except for Blythe.
I didn't get any of it.
I donated some back.
Do you throw it all in
Yeah,
with
not
top
to him.
pair, 3 kicker?
To who? Nick Wright?
No, it was who's the
Tough
other
to
guy
get
at
away
the table?
from.
You didn't donate to Nick Wright one. You had Queen.
Where's Jay White live? Do we know
And
where
then
he lives?
Woody.
Yeah.
He's been paying a lot.
Yeah, pot's at
Do we know
14,
where Jay White lives?
15, and he's got
Apparently North
1,300
Carolina.
left.
Okay.
Top pair in a straight draw.
Right. He's in the NASCAR truck series. That's
Yeah, sort of.
Sounds about right. I read the thing on him. It says basically says he's suspended, but it didn't say for life. It said like
temporarily.
But if you're going to call with king 3, that's the flop you're looking for, other than
Big bet.
fight it.
your flush possibility or 2 pair.
Just because
But
you've been leading the charge on Nick games. Anyway, you could wait like half an hour, because I think that's probably what I've got left.
No worries.
Oh, he snapped me. Not good.
We will wait.
Oh, aces.
Benny does move it all in, and obviously the call from Ben.
Wow.
Wow.
See, that's why we do the splash button, you know? Okay, I'm not going to say shit.
You up. Go ahead.
Oh.
3 to 1 favorite. More like 4.
Remember this one? Yeah, king 5 of clubs. Oh, I thought that was it.
And the aces will hold.
Just got him.
Just ran it once.
Way bigger.
As Ben gets Benny.
Losing these flash pops, man.
Conspiracy.
Monster.
Yeah, I like to shove in that spot from Benny if you're fairly sure that your opponent will run it twice with you. If not, then you could be way upside down quite often.
That is nice. That is nice.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of running it twice tonight.
Yeah, I would love to keep them.
I'll buy him. I'll sell him for 1,000.
Oh my god, they look exceptionally pretty. They look at those.
I don't want them.
I don't want that shit.
I
don't want those.
I only want
You
good.
just want to.
Nice hand.
I want bluffable hands.
True. Yeah,
I want 9
pretty hard to
cards.
bluff with aces. I don't think anyone's ever bluffed with aces in their life. You know what I'm saying?
Is that your
They just
favorite
like
hand,
have
Rob?
it and they just
9,
sit
10?
back. They have that
I know I bluffed top 2.
In Omaha.
Sure, yeah, they have 4 liner, some flush 4 straighter. In Omaha, yeah, aces, sure. But like in Hold'em, everyone's just like, worst run out, they just like, I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, tell us more.
I'm writing notes. Take notes. Matt, come on.
I'm pretty sure he knows what he's talking about.
How bad I am at it.
No, I'd be worried.
I think you're probably
I'd
right.
have to just shove
Oh,
first
man.
hand.
We check.
Can't even shove. That's the problem.
Oh, yeah,
You can only pot, and so they're you
You gotta
guarantee
be
to see
late
a flop.
position and hope there's pot, shove.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Only 2 cards?
Yeah.
$20 straddle is on.
60.
Wait, 60?
Benny, how much do you have behind?
2,000.
Thank you.
Oh, he thinks it. Okay.
Matt, if you see service, can you call it on him?
60 is the best.
Goddamn steak.
60
by-
steak.
He wakes it. He wakes it.
I'm hungry and it sounds so good right now. Easily swayed.
6, 6.
Sad part is I really want one too.
I'll let you look at mine.
Getting past the witching hour, you kind of have to do it right now.
All 6.
Oh,
Oh, that must be a misread.
All 6.
I won't move to.
Oh, you know what that was. Matt grabbed the aces from the previous hand, was looking at them
oh, okay.
in his reader
Went across the reader. Yeah.
after they pressed next hand on the graphics. So it's going to mess up the graphics for this hand probably.
All right, we'll give him a pass on that.
That's exactly what happened.
That's 105. Fold. 105.
2 more of these.
Heads up.
And Benny probably has one of those 2 aces in his hand, and that's why it won't read his cards, because it won't read the same ace twice.
I'm gonna order 2.
Oh, okay.
I can't resist. We'll own you a bit. Do you have a low carb steak? All right, I'll take the low carb New York strip. No,
280.
my body rejects vegetables. I'll take a New York strip medium rare with the Brussels sprouts.
Oh, sorry, I'll do medium rare. I don't know if I stated.
You know, I take the same thing.
Oh my god.
Medium rare.
Did you order a dessert as well, Logan?
Steaks all around.
You know, strip or rare?
I
Or
take the
fillet?
strip. Yeah, I take the strip, medium rare.
All right. Are you actually ordering?
What's that, 280?
280.
He's gonna have the strip.
You need the side and stuff too.
Cream corn asparagus or
The corn's fine, thank you.
HV betting 280, getting the call from Benny with a mystery hand here.
hold all vegetables. Oh wait.
You Brussels sprouts. I heard that. I heard you over there.
They have honey on them though, so it's like it's really not.
Candied Brussels
If you put honey on Brussels sprouts, it's like not really.
No longer a vegetable.
The corn doesn't have that many nutrients, right? That should be the go-to.
That's all starch.
It just goes through you.
Yeah.
Just want to give up.
I sent freaking Eddie a note. Hey, if you need me today, I mean, I can do it in a pinch. He's like, I need you. I'm like, oh, damn it.
HV putting out a big bet here. Looks like 650.
Go home.
Me too. Every
Go to
week.
bed early.
Matt and I are waiting to get our vacation.
Said I'm drinking too much and having steak.
2/3 of the pot.
And chicken fried chicken. I mean,
650.
you gotta feed this thing. It's like a baby.
Benny just got those chips. He has a mystery hand.
Board paired, man. $650.
It's a big move from HV, but he was checked 2-3 times.
Come on, man.
Oof.
Players only?
And he all in here. Feels like ace-9.
He's bluffing.
Nice hand.
15.
We may never see it because he doesn't have a nib button.
He was bluffer the bluffer. Maybe.
Yeah, I just don't know why the re-raise all in. Just
want
call
that
it
in.
nines.
I kind of want my hand back. 5-3.
Maybe he had ace-deuce.
Oh, that was the best hand.
Oh,
Is that the best hand?
he turned it over, but we didn't see it. I see the ace of clubs.
It's about to be on.
It's about to be on, Benny.
It's about to be on.
What? Oh my
cameras?
god.
There we go. Ace
Hey, do you have a
jack.
cave?
Oh,
Like
okay,
where we can
wow.
do kind of
Nice play.
cave
Nice
wrestle
move.
match thing,
It
too?
was the
So you
best
just
hand,
go right from
but-
here and do it, and then
Still a strong
kind
move.
of like face off. If you got some girls, it would. I think it would take off.
No, it wasn't.
Eddie switching the deck, thinking that's the problem, but it was all Matt's fault.
Let's be recorded. Oh my god! Oops.
Hey, what? We're Ace jack.
Yeah, there was no reader issue.
That was a good value raise. I liked it.
Didn't block anything. I could only get one pair to fold.
I was about to tell him, you got a steak coming, Ben.
You had
Take it
one
easy.
pair.
Huh?
You had one pair.
For the day's kicker.
Yeah.
Would have been a sick call. Yeah, sicker raise.
Sick call.
Yeah, what about calling?
You
Yeah,
could call with
ace
anything.
queen.
If he has like
You know, ace
tens
king.
there, I
Is there another table I could sit at? This table seems a
Well, that
little
explains the
Queens
shove.
Why? We're just literally punting off to each
God
other.
damn.
Why would you want to leave?
At 5-3. I was kind of scared.
Uh,
5-3.
they're
is
definitely not afraid to gamble.
No, sir.
Ten. Fold. Wait, 40.
Fold.
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 Thank you.
RJ opens this one up. We're 10-3 suited.
Just you and me.
Action folds all the way around to the big blind.
Heads up.
Benny's going to get in there. He heads up to the flop.
I'm supposed to squeeze it, but my hands are dirty.
Ben, did you ever play with Harry?
Thank you.
Harry Cohen?
Many years ago.
Yeah, long time ago. Right? I just saw him this weekend because he was playing that PLO game and the stream.
Benny leading out $30 bucks.
I was on the list for that game.
RJ making the call here.
Wow.
Then
Got
they put me on
nefarious plans for the turn, I think.
whatever reason. Yeah. And then the
I
guy
give
that
up.
was supposed to play
I
showed up.
Really?
Yeah, I was
You would have been good for that game.
I was on standby.
He's giving up with the best hand.
Too many sevens. I already gave up. I want to give up.
Well, RJ's not going to win with a check here. I'm thinking he bets 90 or 100.
You playing Bart's game?
Now I get to
Only
play.
40. Wow.
I forgot.
He tried to bluff earlier with a tiny little bet like this. And he ended up getting called because it was too small. Here we
It's
go.
gonna happen again.
It happens again.
Oh, jeez. It's the right idea. I mean, he did call the flop bet, so
Ace high
he
good,
could have
man.
easily represented the queen, but
Oh my god. This time he didn't go all in at least.
that kind of was a please
I don't know,
fold
I'm
and give
very
me the pot
sticky,
bet.
man. I'm very
Right,
sticky.
yeah.
I'm very sticky.
I'm not very good at the bet
I mean, like,
sizing thing myself.
the
It's
thing is,
easier
I
when you're in
had
this
the feeling you were
seat
bluffing
and can
in the
see everybody's
beginning,
cards,
but I was
obviously.
bluffing.
But
Yeah.
I know, that's why you made the
I
river.
feel like you
already
have to
made
bet
my
as
mind
much
up
as
that I
you
was
would bet
gonna
if you were
call
actually trying
Yeah,
to
I
get
know
value,
you were
right?
calling. That's why I got lucky.
You would never bet that tiny amount, I don't
It
think.
was a solid plan by Matt there.
To get there,
Yeah,
on the river, like,
I'm-
keep betting.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I mean,
exactly sure
that's-
why people do that.
The river card always messed me up. If you
But
make
quite
on the river,
often
you
those
bet
small
big.
bets in that spot, they're
You get
just
me.
exactly what that was.
Right.
If you have it, you'll get it.
You didn't really like the pot. I'm going to bet small so I don't lose much if you call me.
Or shove. I guess that's a possibility.
40 will be a straddle. 40 double straddle.
Double straddle is on. 5, 10, 20, 40.
And I get a hand.
Can I get a top 25%?
I was bottom 25%. Am I allowed to say that?
Nope.
I was very bottom 2.5 maybe even.
Nope.
I forgot everybody's name already except for Bobby and Lion King.
40 straddle.
You thought what?
HV,
HB,
Matt.
HB, Matt.
Ben.
Folds all the way around to the
Caleb.
blinds here. Vlad's going to raise it up. King 6 of clubs from the big blind. Makes it 85 to go.
I like Lion King though.
Yeah,
Lion's good.
His name's going to be really hard for you to remember.
Ben.
Oh, and Ben
Yeah.
defending the double straddle with 7-4. I love to see it.
With the monsters.
Would have liked to see a raise there, actually, but
Whatever.
I'm happy to see a flop.
Yeah, if you're going to play garbage, you probably should raise.
Yeah, exactly.
King of Lions.
I need another one.
Now, this is a scary flop for Ben as Vlad has flopped the nut flush draw, and Ben has nothing. But he could get a straight.
Yeah, absolutely. Or two pair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it back in.
One pair would be good enough. It's not a club.
Fold 10-10. Fold ace.
It's pretty saucy, I gotta say.
Chicken's out.
Well, he just doesn't have the faith that you do.
Round of 20 guys.
Uh,
One round.
Do it.
Don't talk to me.
Bomb pot?
No.
Bomb pot?
Bomb pot shot down right away.
Started on the 40.
We have to do the round of 20 first.
But right now you have a chance to do
Let's do it one time.
Then
But
people
this
are
for you.
super
Man, when you do a
Double
round of
straddle
20,
on
then
again.
I mean, really, you just jam it because you're only playing with like 50 big blinds, you know?
I mean,
Just no.
Wait,
Oh, yeah, okay, let's gamble. Let's go. Let's
round of
go.
40, yes.
Yeah.
But round of 20 is fine. I'll do it one time.
Yeah, 20 is 100.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, 100 is plenty, yes. Let's go.
Last time Ben made me straddle, I was about to leave. Then I lost the huge straddle, and then you had 7 deuce, and I had to pay you.
I lost like
I lost like
2K. Unnecessarily, but
no, the straddle was like 160 or something.
oh,
and I
you
had-
folded the straddle. You just folded
and then I had to pay him another 50. Yeah.
Look at me. I might have wasted 125.
Caleb
It
with
wasn't
the
a
Jack
ton,
10,
but I was
raising it
like,
up
cool.
to 125. Double straddle to 40 was on.
It's a going away present.
Aces. Aces.
Folds all the way around to that double straddle, and Matt with ace
Traffic.
jack just calling here. Will be heads up to the flop. Matt out in front
It's usually not that good. It's just different.
and flopping top pair.
Talk to them about that.
Caleb catching middle pair.
Good at everything but teeth.
Disguised top pair, too, since he didn't raise.
More bland. I didn't squeeze the lemon because my hands are dirty. Bunch of bad beats.
This is so unfair. Sounds super unfair.
Matt checking. Caleb bets 90. Gets a quick call.
Richard, thanks for RJ. Thanks for grabbing those books. I saw them.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, feel free. Yeah, those are good ones for sure.
I didn't look
check
at what
on the
actual
turn.
books were. I just saw that. I assumed they were for me.
Yes.
I saw the one.
People just carrying around pregnancy books to the poker club.
Yeah, bold as them too.
No, I hope they're helpful.
Yeah, I really appreciate it.
There's also a book that my wife told me to tell you about. We're reading the book that she wrote about like when kids are first born. It's called Crib Sheet, and it's by an economist, and it's like all these myths that people have about like, you know, certain, I guess, things about childhood and whether or not it's backed up by science. And she also wrote a book called Expecting Better that's about pregnancy and like, you know, the truths and the myths. And
you should text it to me so I don't forget.
Yeah, definitely will.
Matt betting 140 here on the river.
Actually, I have the funniest story, like pregnancy story ever. Only me. So she's pregnant, and we were in this
Very
house
wet board to bet into.
bungalow kind of thing, and I'm redoing some things like bathroom, and I'm doing floors. So like about 6 weeks before she's like ready to come out, I'm like, or maybe 8 weeks, I'm like, we should just redo the floors. You know, like we'll just poly them. We have everything moved. I'm having the floors polished. We're laying on a bed, like not on a frame, in another room. We're sleeping on.
We got value out of it.
Yeah, gets the call.
Raise
Wakes
works.
up, she goes, I think my water broke.
Obviously.
I'm like, really? I don't think so. We get the book out, what to expect. Expecting.
Yeah.
It says here if that thing comes out, it can be like up to 24 hours. I'm telling her this.
It worked.
She goes,
40.
I think we should call a doctor. We call a doctor like, you should come in right now.
You look at your watch.
I'm like,
"Yeah,
go
at least
ahead.
43
if you
hours.
want." So then she goes in. My wife, she had preeclampsia toxicity, so
Oh,
it went
shit.
bad really quickly. I'm trying to get the furniture back into into all the rooms. The house smells like polyurethane.
Jesus
I'm like,
Christ.
maybe I know why the kids are a little slow. It might be the
Might
follow.
be the parents.
It might be
It's a little
might be
slow.
one parent in particular.
Savage.
Yeah, that was crazy. Unfortunately, luckily she made it. And
Good.
Hope his kids aren't watching.
That's crazy.
They won't
There's a
understand.
story for you.
yeah, it was crazy.
Poker Lion raising this one up to 60. Bobby Jones calling with Trays, and Caleb waking up with Cowboys.
Do it. Do it. One
Puts
time.
in the 3-bet to 250.
Ace of spades, ace of hearts.
Ben with the suited ace here in the big blind.
He's back there.
She is back. She is here.
This chef.
Oh, you just got here. Oh,
She's been hiding, but now she's here.
special delivery.
Good fold.
There's Chef Connie.
Look at that one.
She's back.
Just shiny. My God, Robert.
You've wasted your one time way too many times.
No,
Oh,
I have
Bobby
not.
Jones getting squirrely with the trays. Makes it 600 to go
Like, I have to get
after
it.
it folds around to him.
You got the chef.
Thank you.
I guess everybody did stay.
I know. You got us. It only took them 3 hours.
Call 600.
Caleb just calling here. Disguising his hand strength a little bit. 7-4 gets there.
It's hard to disguise the strength of your hand when you're calling a 4-bet for 600, but
I suppose.
800.
Bobby leading out 800. Caleb with only about 1,200 behind. If the stats are correct, I think he has a little bit more than that. Just eyeballing his stack there.
Players on
He's going to move all in, so we'll find out.
complete with the head shake. I guess I have to go all in.
Bobby with the oops. Oh, he's got closer to 1,800. It should be an easy fold for Bobby, maybe. I guess it's not. It's never easy, right?
Okay, that makes more sense.
1755
Total.
total.
But Bobby bet's so big.
It was very, very
There's
weak hand.
A lot of money in the pot.
Very, very weak.
What?
very, a very, very weak hand.
Veek? Veek?
Weak. Very, very weak. Oh, would you do that with ace king? Golly. My only hope. You want to run it 7 times? I know you want.
He's only got one out. That's not a good move for
That's
Bobby.
a guaranteed loss. Yeah.
I guess he could make some runner straights a couple of times.
Yeah, even if he thinks he has both outs, he's still not quite getting the right price here.
Trying to get a read off him there. Let's see. What card could he have to go along with that? Could possibly worry Caleb. 0 cards.
Even if he's just got a 4.
I mean, ace-3 would be the most worrisome of any of the hands that you could possibly have.
Yeah, I mean, it stinks to fold once you put that much money in the pot, but guess what? Sometimes you have to.
My reads are usually dead off, so this is good for you.
Oh, jeez. What is his read?
That's a combo.
Oh, good.
Put him on air, I guess.
These are 4-3. Scared.
Well,
Uh-oh,
diamond?
some-
Oh.
Yeah,
No 5.
5 gets him there.
Deuce.
Looking for a 5 or a 3 now.
Good hand.
No. Phew, always a sweat, though.
Man,
You?
that was that's
Can't do it.
wow, wow. Hero call. Damn, that was you got some.
Yeah, but he's going to
I
go
would have done
600.
some crazy stuff like that too. Yeah, because he could
Oh,
have
I see what
a
you mean.
monster combo draw there, right? When you raise pre-flop, you can't have 7, 9. Jeez.
Canes.
He was only playing the nuts.
Yeah, nuts.
King Kong.
Jeez.
I had a king too.
That's my game. You guys only playing the nuts.
I wish I had aces. That would have been a good time for one time.
Well, I guess it's only money,
I was
but
20.
somehow he was able to put Caleb on, hopefully, air there. Added into his equation,
I didn't
but
have much left. So.
I don't know, calling a 4-bet pre,
Yeah.
you're normally not on air.
Wow.
Right.
That's a tough spot, man.
Are we going to play 7 deuce or something along those lines? After you bet so much, I kind of want to fold on.
Yeah.
I could take it or
I mean,
leave
that
it.
big bet, I thought you were on some kind of crazy combo draw or something, you know?
There's enough bluffing going on here.
I guess that's what he was
Yeah,
thinking.
no
too.
bluffing.
Yeah, you have to be on a crazy combo draw.
Just enough.
You want another? You want another?
I think we need to
I'm not really sure. To be
buy
honest.
that.
You still deal, right? Or no?
And
Or even this.
I haven't seen a hand that
$20
good.
straddle is on.
It looked like you were thinking about it when I threw bet.
Yeah, but it was very like I don't.
We
I
only
wonder
opened
if I
1,000,
flat
right?
these
So
two
I
these
probably
days.
added on.
You may not.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
maybe
still have the
just
total
close.
right now.
I don't know.
And then, you,
Probably-
and then you get it all.
Yeah.
And then you get it all.
Probably
Well,
like
then you don't get
5,000.
hands.
But you
Yeah, I get it.
you get it all. You stack. I mean, you still stack them.
Robert, I'm gonna sell one of your Brussels sprouts.
That's 42.
Just letting you know.
42.
you know what? Today I'm only limping.
It wasn't all of it, was it? Or was it?
Yeah, I'm just
No.
common notice. 46, 20.
Yeah.
46, 20.
Limping has not gotten around this table very often on the streams.
Play 6.
Finally, somebody playing 7-4 correctly. RJ raising it up to 60.
He's obviously been watching the streams.
That's right.
Oh damn! Maybe I should get
really
maybe I
good.
should get a fillet. Is it good today?
The fillet was really good.
Can you get a serve?
Never big
Let me
enough.
see if service is around.
I really like that salt that they put on it.
It's not even called raise. It's just a
Design. It's really good with it.
Ben 3-betting to 200 with Queen 10.
So what's the proper response with 7-4 offsuit?
You can just
You-
peel
you
off the
guys see
flop
that
here.
chop
You
for
can
you,
call.
man?
When you're 3-bet, you can just call.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
There
a
you
good
go.
move right there. You want to hide the strength of your hand sometimes.
Good idea.
I mean, you limp, you throw everybody off a little bit. Everybody's like, oh, you know, they know how to play it.
So he's got the 7 of spades, so his flop's really good here.
It was like 900
And
to
betting
178.
150.
He raised me.
So you're suggesting to realize all your equity no matter what?
Oh, what are you
Oh,
doing?
man.
Oh, no.
If you didn't raise that, I would have won the pot.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Well, you and I would
that
be
I
in a
have a
very
real
big
hand.
pot if you just
Sometimes.
called it.
Absolutely.
If you just called it, you and I would play a very big pot.
Probably the first one.
Man, look at that steak.
15?
Pre-tip.
Good.
This is pre-tax, so that's good.
Pre-tax.
Yeah.
It's just 10 now. They
Just
said.
10.
Are you guys hoping to play 7 dudes?
What's that?
Matt, fresh off of crushing a couple bowling tournaments
Oh, you
this
gonna play
last
the
weekend.
7 deuce
Oh, really?
You won an individual tournament and then
You
drove
guys
right
wanna
to
do the
another
7
lane,
deuce
partnered
game?
up with somebody,
You
and
want
won,
7 deuce,
won a
everybody
team
pays,
competition.
what,
So
25, 50?
He's a really good bowler.
50?
50?
easy
40.
game.
Let's do 40, right? Since we've been doing 40. You guys want to do the 7
Just throw the ball and knock the pins down.
Everybody's good with that?
We need Matt here.
Well, they're adding a 7
You
deuce
win 40?
game here. $40 bounty.
Nice.
There he is.
Haven't been
7
enough
this game, Matt?
gamble moments. Let's add some more.
1,000 for you, but we're doing 40 to 1,000 for you.
Let's do 30. 30 is good. Based on what we have, 30 is good. I mean, 30 is like almost $300.
40 is okay.
8 times 2.
40 is 320.
Yeah.
40.
40?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I mean, based on the. Okay. Whatever you want to do.
You can tell who the real nits are when they try to change the nit game. Or the nit bounty or whatever.
You don't want to just believe me?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, if I was there, I'd say no thanks.
Right, right.
Can I get the...
Yeah. I'm joking, of course. I've never played a nit game or a 7 deuce game. So
Oh, you're
what do
gonna-
I know?
We're gonna make it happen. Next time you're out on the floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Oh my God. That looks good.
Can I get the creme brulee?
Ben waking up with ace queen on the dealer button. Makes it 210 to go after RJ raised
Love
with
it.
10-8.
I love that. I love
There
that.
it is. You woke up.
He woke up.
Somebody's trying to win 7 deuce right away.
HV with a monster hand, raising it to 750.
Wow.
Strato woke up.
Poker Lion with ace queen of diamonds. Look at these big hands here. The 7 deuce game is on. Nobody's now everybody's got these big hands.
Yeah. And you've got the added element of thinking, well, maybe they have 7-2.
Lion
Whoa.
moving all in. A little over $2,000. HV is going to call quickly.
Yeah.
You have it?
I mean, they got it. They got you beat.
This is me, right?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with him?
One time spent.
If he folded?
There's a loose shove then.
Fold.
All in pre.
But I also have a good hand.
We know that there's an ace queen dead already.
Man, that thing's good. Ooh, that's good stuff.
Ace king still leading. Oh, it's going to be a chop.
Wow.
Chop, chop.
Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, everyone had the. I should have been there in with the. What the hell did I have? What did I have? Queen 8.
I think if you make a good call with 9s, it's like...
9 to the drawing dead. Jack 10 10.
7 deuce game on. I just gotta tell them up there.
Yeah.
7 this game, 40 apiece.
7 game. 7 deuce game is that. 40 each.
Do the 20, Robert.
Is that right?
Wow.
Well, at Champions Club here, we probably should switch that to the 7-4 game.
I think so.
Oh, I'm dead.
He's drawing dead?
Double
he had a
straddle
queen.
on. 5,
Ben
10,
had a queen.
20,
He's
40.
like, yeah,
I was
no
looking
good
for a
for
king.
Queen no good for him.
40.
I know, but I'm saying pre. I'm
Yeah,
saying
I was
pre.
looking for a king the whole time.
Oh, that's true. It's my bad. That's why. So you're
Why would I not want to have that
you know,
straight
queen's no good.
over a pair?
I love it. I love
Vlad
the
with a
action.
suited connector. Looks like he's going to raise it up here. Buck 05.
Why can't I
130.
have kings there one time?
King's no good.
Oh no, it would have been good.
King high,
King
basically.
HV calling from small
Yeah,
blind
I mean,
with
if I
deuce
4
deuce.
bet, you 5 bet, you're on, man.
Quick call with the Ducks.
Probably
Five-
should be anyway.
5 bet rip.
That's
Do a
why
little
it's
set mining.
That's not fun though.
And folds around. Heads up to the
Suited.
flop here. Deuce deuce versus 9-8. HV with the gut shot. Vlad with a couple of overcards. Backdoor flush draw. A couple of overcards to the deuces, I should say. Oh, and the backdoor clubs are coming in.
I'm just ready for the PLO sweats at the end. $50.
You ran so good yesterday.
I did. I won like 600. I mean, I won like probably 4 out of 8 or 9. That was really good. You won 1.
Yeah, I won 1.
Amar won 1. I think like each of them won 1 basically, or anything. Well, like something like that.
That maniac
Vlad
came
betting
over and won huge
110
inside
Yeah.
after HV checks.
But he didn't even play the PLO. He just left. I don't know where he went.
I think they told him there wasn't a
HV
scene.
not
But then
afraid,
I
even though
waited
an
like
ace
30
and a king are on the board, and Vlad was the initial raiser.
Should not have waited.
Not that it ever is bad, but
Yeah.
that one was like especially good.
30. What we're talking about.
HV looking to check call
No,
again,
I'm
it looks
like
like.
I just like that could have
Maybe
been a little bit
11:30.
more, but it's just so small.
You guys want to stick around and play after?
Yeah.
See
I
if Vlad
probably
takes
if we have
another
like
stab
4,
at this. He
at
missed
least
the
4.
clubs.
I mean, I don't see why you have to go home.
People got
I got
shit to
20.
An awfully tough call for him.
People have jobs.
do. People got shit.
Vlad
Small
did
bet.
raise pre-flop.
Betting only
leave it
150.
to a
Another small bet at the end here.
Or lose them all.
That's the
Or
spirit.
lose them all.
That's the spirit.
They're going inside.
Might fall into that same category. You're just too small to fold.
I tried to double up, but
I did too, but
we got lucky.
my reading was way off.
HV might turn his winning hand into a bluff here and raise.
Somehow talked myself into he had a spade club draw. I could have not club.
You would have played the same with ace king of clubs or ace
Yeah.
king
That's
of
what he's
clubs.
going to do. Here sniffs it out.
Get there
Jack
too.
Gonna raise it up to 700. It looks
King
like
of clubs.
I know. So I don't feel bad
600.
Well, you
Again,
would
I thought you had got there, so I was going to lose it anyway.
Value bluffing on the river.
I'm about to come back though. I'm going to go get some more money, I think, too. Go to the car.
We roll
Oh, yeah. I'm saving
Mark
for
Wee in the chat. Hi, Mark.
Where's Phil and Jay White? They up there?
No, they're gone.
If you're out there in the chat,
Home sweet home, Vegas.
don't
Yeah,
forget
I
to
play
give us a
with,
like and a
Jay
subscribe.
White, and he just
Help
makes
us
that
out
for-
on that.
Oh, I love it.
You know, I'm good.
Yeah, chances that in
Oh,
Good play with him.
wow. Great
Nine
move.
king.
The only way you
Oh,
could
yeah,
win.
yeah.
Nice
Okay.
move,
Hey, you had a good
Vlad.
day?
Jamming it all in there with 9
I guess
high.
the first, with the
Nice,
first
Sam,
second
nice.
guy.
Jay White destroyed me the next day.
that was
Oh,
not
really?
7 deuce.
HV with a good read, but a
really good
dangerous raise there.
I think you were up like
Wow.
10K or 10K or something like that.
Yeah, I did very well the first day.
We tipped him.
Yeah, I threw 10, or I grabbed 10.
That was pretty impressive on both their parts.
Sir, he's grabbing chips off my stack.
You guys pay mine? Free tip.
I didn't touch your chips. I only touched Robert's chips.
Do we all pre-tip or no?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if you were here or not. I can't. If you don't remember, it probably. Unless you.
Can we go to the camera, please?
It's nice
I
of
would
the
never
players to make sure that the dealers get
Get them all the
tipped.
time.
They usually pre-tip every
Yeah, but
dealer
that's like a
push
gift.
in this game, which
Giving
is
them
very
away,
nice.
You sign off on them.
Yeah, these are top-notch dealers. They definitely deserve to be compensated. 7-4 in the muck.
I saw that.
Oh,
Oh, and Matt waking up with the 7 deuce, raising it to 225. 7 deuce game is on. Bobby Jones with
it's
kings.
not gonna work. Oh boy.
Makes it 600 to go. Vlad's going to get out of the way here. Uh-oh, Matt.
Supposed to play it like aces, right?
He's going to play it like ace-jack and just call. Eight high flop, Bobby betting $800.
Wish I had kings.
There's a 3 out there.
There's a 3.
Oh, thank God.
Nice.
You would
nice.
like to shop. You do seem like a guy that likes to shop. So.
I would have been okay with a chop. Nice hand, Robert.
Yeah, nice hand.
Nice hand.
Lucky. You should have checked and let him bluff.
I probably should have.
I tend to agree with that.
Since I never raised that straddle.
Connie's in the chat now, letting everybody know we now have 20-ounce bone-in ribeyes here at Champions Club. Wow. That sounds good.
Somebody's gonna 3-bet anyway.
I do like a ribeye.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
$20 straddle is on. Vlad limping in with trays.
Everybody off guard.
HV is going to jack it up to 100 with 10-5 suited. Practicing for the Nick game. Bobby Jones getting in there with a king-9 of hearts, and Benny waking up with the 7-deuce this time.
Okay.
Oh, I made 100.
Let's see if he plays it like
call,
aces.
right?
Yeah, raise call.
$250.
Benny raising it up to 250, trying to win 240.
This table's crazy right now.
Yeah, a lot of 3-bets. It's actually quite a bit. I haven't got a single hand.
That's because you don't know
A lot
how
of
to
3-bets and 4-bets.
Yeah, it's actually quite a bit. From 6
HB with straight possibilities, high and low.
That's right.
I mean, maybe.
Straight
Ace
blockers.
Jack to 9-8.
What was 9-8?
He just showed 9-8.
Was it 9-8?
Oh yeah, he showed 9-8
The
club.
3-bet.
Missed flush draw.
Just like, oh, after the river 3-bet.
Yeah.
Oh my
River
God.
3-bet jam. River 3-bet jam. Dude,
It's actually crazy.
stuff you never see.
Never seen this much.
Showboat.
It's actually crazy action today.
I think both times it was rebluffs for his how. just sick.
It's like it works. He's like on point. He's like bluff. He's like it's gonna work every time except today.
No love for the
Bobby
6-deuce
Jones
one.
flopping a pair. How with the flush draw?
Yeah,
Or sorry, with the straight draw, rather.
2.5x spot, I guess.
Like,
That was a good one.
Benny's still out in front
I
with
knew
the
I knew
7-deuce.
you didn't have it. Yep.
you always know
I'm
that.
calling 80 diamond.
Playing like aces.
I would have been in the tank with any diamond.
Looks like he bet
Big diamond.
320.
They're the same thing. He never value bets the king high diamond like that.
All diamonds
Maybe
are
the king high
equal.
diamond you would value bet.
HV calling, open
King
ender.
high diamond just loses to everything.
Yeah, I had a straight flush. I don't think it was possible.
No, I don't.
It'd be very tough for Benny to continue and try to win with this 7-2. The hands are going to raise on the flop and still see action behind them are not sitting very good.
Right. Bobby Jones looks like he's thinking about raising here. And he does 1,200.
I tried.
Benny giving up. 0 for 2 on the 7-deuce game so far.
HV with only 1,100 behind. He's got no implied odds even if he hits his hand, so I would be very surprised if he calls.
Yeah, tough to put Bobby on air after check raising 2 players.
Okay.
7 deuce.
HV gets out of the way.
7 deuce. Is that 9? Damn.
Just 10-9.
Strange to see HV sitting with such a shallow
Dude, that
stack.
was set of 9?
In the fucking blender today.
If he was deeper, it would have been an interesting spot.
Wow.
7-9?
Wasn't that good?
Is that 9s, Robert?
No.
Yeah,
Really? You swear you're lying.
things would be a little different with that open ender if he had 3 or 4K there.
Right.
Pair, top 2?
Top 2, Robert?
9-8.
Yeah, wow. Top
If you ask every hand, you'll get it
You're
eventually.
running it back.
Wow.
Back up.
I was alive on that hand. You only had a 9.
40.
Man,
You have to check the screen.
You guys are too aggressive, man. I can't play with you guys.
HV raising it up again, this time jacks. Been playing a lot of trash.
Oh, someone forgot the 20.
May as well add jacks to the mix.
That's right. 6-5 on the button for Bobby Jones making the call.
You just want to keep it on or no? The rest of the stream? Feels like we should with this. Yeah, let's do that. Keep it on? I know Lion doesn't want that.
Not at all.
40?
Like
bet.
I don't even like it when the one person does it and I'm not in the hand.
Benny calling with king high, 3 players to the flop.
Hey.
Here you go.
Which one did you get? Why is yours so much bigger than mine?
Benny flopping the best of it here, top pair. HV not liking that king on the flop with those jacks.
Continues to bet the trash anyway.
It's good today, though. Extra good.
Thanks.
It's always good.
You know what that sound means. Tournament director Brian Freitas is in the room with beers.
It means Brian Freitas is the man.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, Brian. Welcome to the trailer.
Well, thank you. I like to pop in here once a week or so, and I don't like to come empty-handed, so.
Thanks, appreciate it.
All right.
A pretty lively stream going on here, Brian. Lots of action.
Yeah, you know, there's never a shortage of action, it doesn't seem like, around here. If you played here any of the games over this last week while Phil was here, you would know that.
Yeah, there was a lot of fun stuff going on. I was dealing in a 1-3 game, and Jay White came in, was one of the guests on that one. He bet $1,000 in the dark every hand for like 11 hands in a row. Half the players on the table left because they were like, I don't want to have to play for $1,000 every hand. And then the 5-10 game almost broke because all those players moved over to the 1-3 game because they wanted to play for $1,000 every hand. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, that was really a different dynamic there. Jay White was a lot of fun. And we had Milkman in the house as well. So 2 players that are known as just completely action were just
wild
in the house.
Yeah, Jay White was awfully fun.
It was a good week. I'm beat, but it was a fun week.
He was at my table, shoved all in probably 8 different times, and I never had anything to call him with.
Yeah, it's tough because if you just call, you know, you're probably going to get 5 callers and then you got to beat 5 hands. But if you know, nobody has enough chips in a 1-3 game to rejam against him most of the time.
Yeah.
You know, it was very interesting. Big hand here. Vlad just limping in with kings in the big blind. And it's Ben raising to 240 with queen 6 of clubs. It's going to end up being disastrous, probably.
8 raises.
Yeah, here comes the 3-bet. 740.
This is probably the most action in the stream, I think.
3, yeah.
3, yeah. Even with Milkman here, it's a crazy. I think.
Champions stream or Poker Go stream?
740 should end it, but Ben's looking like he's interested.
Poker Go, I think there's some crazy stuff.
Speaking of the devil there, Matt's mentioning Milkman been playing these streams. Probably referencing 100% VPIP day.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Well, not only is he fun to watch, I'm just glad that he took my nickname before, you know, it went public. Can't use it now.
I think we have a new one for you.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's Cheddar Mike, right?
Cheddar Mike.
Jeez.
Or we could call him Steakhouse Mike.
There we go. That's better. That's better.
I like
it does
Cheddar
fit
Mike.
my physique. Either one fits my physique, so yeah.
Ben and Bobby are going to take a look here.
Well, once Ben calls, you know Bobby's calling. Not a terrible flop for Ben, really. Gut shot, backdoor clubs. Vlad still way out in front with kings, obviously. And Vlad will continue to bet, it appears. Left himself in a tough spot here. He's only got 2,000 in his stack, and there's over that in the pot already. Probably wasn't anticipating 2 callers with that big raise pre-flop.
No, absolutely not, but that doesn't really hit their range of calling hands either, so.
He's going to bet 650.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not enough. Both these guys are going to, well, Bobby doesn't have anything here. He's probably going to get out of the way. That bet was so small, I think Ben's getting the right price there with a gut shot and flush draw, backdoor flush draw.
Well, you want your opponents to call you with the worst hand, but 2 opponents both drawing.
Oh, and the gut shot gets there.
Geez. Yep.
And now Vlad left himself with only 1,400 behind or so. And he's going to get stuck probably paying off Ben here now. It's almost 5,000 in the pot. I guess any ace makes a straight also,
Yeah.
so it's an easier laydown. Could get away from it, but there's so much money out there.
Yeah, nearly 5,000 in the pot right now. 1,300 behind, but it's almost impossible to think your opponent's bluffing here. Certainly don't have to be good very often to make this worth the call, but It just seems impossible for an opponent to be bluffing at this with how much is in the pot and how much he has back behind.
Yeah, Ben's probably thinking, I'm supposed to get a call here. There's so much in the pot.
7 deuce, $40 for you.
$40.
They are playing the 7 deuce game, but so far no 7 deuce has come through.
He made a hand on the
Yeah, I don't know if that was a great play to save $1,200 or whether it was a bad play, because I would have shoved all in that spot on the turn, or before the turn.
Every combo, offsuit included. Yeah, all queen 6.
Yeah, the pot was big enough you could have shoved on the flop there.
I bet I got 2 callers.
You gotta push them off, yeah. With your queen 7, queen 8.
Well, we've been talking about the tournament series coming up. We got Brian in here now. We might as well talk a little bit more about it.
Well, you know, I love to talk tournaments, and we are really ramped up and getting ready to go here. We got through Phil Week, which was awesome. Got to meet a lot of cool players on that, and now we're ramping up for the series. So the Fall Poker Open, and man, over $1 million. I know you guys have mentioned that. So yeah, we just can't wait to get some poker happening. Everyone here, we come from the tournament world, so we're really excited to put on one of these series.
Well, you're the best guy there is for running one of those.
Well, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. We have a great team here. This whole team has been doing it for a long time, and so we're pretty stoked. And even just before that, we got a 50K on Saturday, so there's not a better one-day tournament in the Houston area, and I say that with a lot of confidence. So that's going to happen this Saturday too. 500 buy-in, 50K guarantee. It's just a one-day tournament, and there's not any tournaments around where you can play a one-day tournament and win 15K up top or more. So yeah, we're looking forward to that as well this Saturday.
Yeah, those 50K tournaments have been great every week, every time we've run it, every month.
Yeah, they're phenomenal, and we will be back on stream again this week. We took last week off, obviously, because of Phil being here and the crew. We did some great streams with Poker Go, and that's something that's going to continue to happen around here at Champions Club. But we will be live streamed again this week, so you can come down and take a shot at getting 15K or maybe more if you win that sucker.
It's amazing how good your structure is.
Thank
it
you.
doesn't play till 4 a.m. and yet they still have plenty of room to play when they get to a final table. That's a really good tournament.
I've been really grateful for all the comments and compliments we've gotten on that structure, and of course Dave Phelps, the associate tournament director here, and myself really pride ourselves on those structures. So yeah, I can't even get on there. It's always so appreciate all the comments. I had squadouche.
That tells you I'm not.
I shouldn't even been in that pot.
Unicorn and waiting.
I had the button. I thought I was going to do something amazing.
No, you could have if it was a different board. It's kind of
totally different
the
board.
board's fault.
That was totally the board's fault.
We'll be streaming a lot of the tables during that tournament series as well. A lot of the final tables in that.
Yeah, at least 5. All of the big ones, of course, will have a live stream final table. The opening event number 1 is the Monster Stack. That's always kind of a tradition out there on a lot of the circuit events start with the Monster Stack, and since that's where we came from, we said, hey, let's do the same thing. We're going to kick off with a Monster Stack. It's kind of tradition on a lot of these series, and so we'll stream that final table right onto the multi-flight 150K guarantee. The PLO Championship will have a stream final table. Obviously, the main event will, and the Tournament of Champions. And we're going to throw a few other surprises in there along with some big cash games. So it's going to be a big 2 weeks of streaming, all kinds of different poker. If you like mixed games, there's a lot of PLO, there's Big O, there's a horse, which I wish I knew was going to be so popular because everybody's asking about the horse event, and all the employees want it off. So I don't know who's going to work that day, but
oh boy, it's a deal from the box, or I mean, play from the box.
There you go.
Put the racket.
Well, I think RJ learned his lesson a little bit there. That was more of a pot-sized bet, and he got the fold from the second pair. He had tried a couple of those small value bets.
Yeah, the small bluffs weren't working out. Gotta jack it up a little bit.
I'll tell you if you want, because you're going to see it soon enough anyways. if you want.
Well, hopefully you got enough dealers coming in because
Ace high.
you don't want me to be your emergency backup dealer.
You were the emergency backup dealer the other day. I don't know. We had you open up the big game, the big PLO game that ran here for about a couple days straight.
I made it through.
Yeah.
I don't want to raise 60. I want to
No
raise
big issues.
If you can make it through that game, you can make it through anything.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
That was a fun one for people that don't know. We had that big PLO game going for, what, 3 days straight?
I play it every day for a while. There was some big players here. Some legends were in that game. Herschel, who's a Houston legend and a poker legend, was playing that game for a couple of days, so we always enjoy when he comes down. He actually stepped on the stream and played a little No Limit Hold'em, if you can believe it.
No respect.
Definitely not his game, but he played a little bit. Got to play a little PLO on the stream as well, so if you want to look at only that, you can check out Poker Go and Champions Club Texas there on Poker Go. We had 5 days with Phil here, and those were some great games, a lot of fun. I got to watch those tables myself.
I enjoyed that week also. I got to get in and commentate with Jeff Platt for a day when Brent got in and played, which was fun.
Yeah, that's really cool. Jeff and Brent are just awesome guys. As you always say, just absolute professionals, super cool dudes.
Yeah,
and,
couldn't be nicer.
Yeah, we love having those guys. They just they're the best of the best, and so we want to thank them for all of their help in coming out here. And I think we're going to look forward to seeing them out here again, I can say.
They're the best of the best, and they typically stick around and play poker after their streams, so that's kind of fun.
Yeah, they played in the
I got to
PLO
take a little
event.
money off of Brent, so that was great.
You took some money off of me last time they were here. I played jacks. I don't know what I'm saying.
Throw that trash right in the garbage. Oh, the heart flush gets there. Coming back to the hand we're watching here. Bobby Jones with the nut flush draw.
Good slow roll opportunity.
Goes check, check.
Easy, he chopped. My king play.
Sounds like we have a new player coming into the game in about a half hour here. We know that the 9 seed said that he had to leave early, so I think he's going to be replaced in about 30 minutes
I had a quad opportunity
by another player that's played on the stream before, Trick Time.
Nice.
Not the river you wanted, Robert.
I didn't know all the queens were coming.
You would have played that.
Did you just say Trick Time was coming in?
That's what I hear.
That is awesome. Trick Time.
Yeah, he was playing on the Phil week.
He was. He's a Dallas legend, and I didn't realize who he was until I walked up face to face and saw him. And he's played a lot of the Choctaw events, and we know Trick Time from Dallas. He's a great guy, so we've loved having him here this week. And he stayed a couple days extra, so that's really cool.
That is really cool.
I like to be able to.
It's tough to leave Champions Club once you get here. I mean, it's a great property. We got this super nice, newly renovated hotel. If you play cash for 8 hours, you get a free room.
Yeah, it's
so you wake up in the morning, you think you're going to check out, but there's a game going. So I'll sit down for a minute. I'll check out in a couple hours.
A game going with $100 high hands.
Then 6 hours later, you're like, well, might as well stay for 2 more hours. I get another free night.
It's very true. It's been so many players have actually done that.
Caleb.
No hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 10s start.
Vlad raising this one up with ace-5 suited, getting a couple of callers here. We got 3 players that
Really?
flop.
I've had
Vlad hitting
one pair.
top pair.
Blew it too early.
I
HB with pair of
I didn't
sevens.
want that hand. I was like, God damn, it's set.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted you to bet the river. I would have been okay.
Harry saved me. I would have.
Vlad will continue to bet
Really?
after it checks over to him. Bets 100.
I'm gonna wait for it.
Yeah.
Top
Bet,
pair
bet,
and
bet.
backdoor nut flush draw.
Bet.
Only top pair. What was it?
Might bet the river.
Take it down.
Only top pair.
I know. One pair. Your hand. You had king jack. I got my intel already. I won the max.
Got his intel already. Okay.
I lost the max. Could have bet smaller and trying to.
You bet small, I might
They
raise you.
started.
I could have folded pre-flop.
That's also true, yeah. No.
Lead jam river, I saved money too.
No, I'll never do that in my
Same
life.
thing, I check back in this.
I'll do that if I knew he has king jack, maybe.
This isn't the one.
$20 straddle is on.
Yeah.
I would have checked back ace king. King 10, 10. Yeah, I would have checked back aces for sure.
Check back. Yeah,
RJ raising here with 8-5
King,
on the cutoff, making it 60 to go. Ben's going to call from the button. Queen 8 of diamonds.
That was a tight fold. I hope no one sees that one.
RJ's raising range seems to be any cards.
It's 11:04. All right.
I'll
look back.
It's 11:04?
It's 10:04.
Very active, but he is playing
Yo,
short.
10:34.
Or, I mean, not a short stack, but he announced that he wasn't going to be playing very long. Oh, he flops trips.
There you go.
Quads on the last hand.
Has anyone even seen 7
Now
deuce
he
yet?
checks.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Now, his range is awfully wide, but it is wide in late position.
I
So
tried something.
There was a 7 deuce hand.
I tried.
They got raised by a.
I gave you 600, Robert.
Checking trips again on the turn.
That's pretty rude of Robert type of thing.
You always
This
Robert
time,
spoiled at me so many times.
Ben takes the
He
bait.
always
That's
has this, so I can't blame
$80.
him. It's like ace, king, and kings.
Can't
every
check
time.
to me twice.
It only gets
right.
good when
I mean,
don't
I
have
chopped
it.
you
You gotta
with you.
learn to do it when I don't have it with you. What's my next move? I gotta do it.
Only if it gets through, though.
Yeah, it won't. It won't. It'll call it immediately. I'm like, what the fuck? See, when I try it, I
Because
don't have it.
someone always has to have it. If you don't have it, that means he has
Someone
it.
else has it.
And here comes the check raise. 280.
Oh, right in the.
And
Not fooling me.
Ben not waiting long to muck those cards.
Nope.
Almost guaranteed.
Mississippi straddle the whole thing.
So both Dan and Mike have gotten themselves involved
Oh, let's
in the
go.
Champions Club Fantasy Football League this year. I actually take on Dan in week 1.
Playability.
Yeah, it's not. But
So
Was it me and you
good luck
had
to me.
one? Yeah, sorry, sir. Sorry for your luck. I'm only projected to win by 20 points, though, so you have a chance.
No. I had some players in it that aren't playing. Now you're only projected to win by like 2.
Oh, that's not
It's only week 1.
Yeah,
It's a long
I
season.
No, I can't even
Yeah, this will be my best week because I probably will never
all in or
trade
nothing.
and forget to change my lineup every week. So
Oh, that's good.
it's got to be a penalty for that.
is it?
Yeah, it's gotta be. We'll have
Maybe
to
we'll
think
do
about it.
that. Mike and I have already made a trade, so Mike already active.
Yeah, but you play it.
Trying to better our teams.
I helped Brian out this week.
Oh, well
I think you
played.
definitely helped me out this week. We'll see over the season though. You got a couple of really good players.
I
off
did
that
receive
trade.
a trade offer already, but it was
I
not
had
not a very good trade offer for me.
5,000.
Should be a fun league though. We got a lot of the managers and directors in it, so it's always fun. If you like football, we have the package, so come on down, check us out on Sundays, Mondays, Thursdays. Heck, come on down any day. But yeah, we'll definitely have football things happening here in the club. So
Watching football, playing poker, that's about as good as it gets.
1 green and 3 red.
you'll probably see me down here every day.
colorblind.
4 players to the flop.
Good action flop. Jack 7-6.
RJ raised
clubs.
this one up to 140 with King 10 of spades.
Oh my!
And he gets
I'm
a good
pretty
flop
good at
for it.
this.
Top pair.
What'd you call out? What'd you call out?
He said Jack 7-6 2 clubs.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's as good as you could
Jack
hope.
7-6. That's, you hit 1 card.
I said 2 clubs.
Clubs though. He hit 2 cards in the clubs.
That's pretty good.
Jack
You try it. You try it.
Jack 7-6.
2 clubs. I said exactly that. Yeah. You try it if you think it's so easy.
Jack 7.
It is in
I said
fact
hit 1
loud.
card.
Gotta
and
work
hit
on those
2 clubs.
controls.
That's pretty good.
RJ checks around. 155 is the bet. Sorry, 180, I guess. Looked like only 2 green chips there to me. Folds all the way around. He's going to pick it up right there.
Yeah, really?
I see Showcase in the chat saying, "Hi, I like rocks." Do you like poker players that play super tight, or is this a Cam Patterson reference?
Well,
An hour left. Do you think Matt will rip it in?
we don't have any rocks on the table, so they're not referring to that.
Not in this game.
It's coming. They got aces.
Last hand, make it a good one.
See last hand,
Good
Richard?
tip.
That's why I folded.
Benny waking up with 6s
Nick came after
under
Richard
the gun
leaves.
here. $20 straddle.
Yeah, right.
95.
Raise it up to 75.
What's the limp?
7 deuce game is still on. We haven't seen a 7 deuce win yet.
Too strong for them.
Couple attempts. Vlad with ace 9 of clubs getting in there.
Good night. Thank you. It was good seeing you.
Good to see you.
RJ's out of here.
And that will be RJ's
Oh,
last
Cinco.
hand. He was fun to watch. He played a lot. Oh, speaking of the 7-deuce game,
He or she?
in the cutoff is
great
Matt.
spot to squeeze.
Yeah, okay. He's only a month old, man.
He's attempted the
sleeping.
7-deuce game once already. It didn't work out for him. He's just going to limp in here and see if he can take it away on the flop.
Yeah. You want to go home.
4 players to the flop.
But not on a
6
string.
is the best hand currently. That's a pretty good flop for Ben there. Open ender.
You can see,
Better
man.
flop for Vlad with the nut flush draw.
This flop. I call. Much better. Now all of a sudden it's hot in here.
Checks around to Matt. See if he tries to do something here with the 7-deuce. Nope. Pretty wet board. Oh, and the King Jack gets there. Ben with Broadway. Vlad's still sitting in the weeds with the nut flush draw.
$125.
And Benny chooses now to bet his 6s. It's going to be a rude awakening when it gets over to Ben, I think.
Could be some trouble for Vlad with the top pair and the nut flush draw.
Small raise to 450. With Benny getting out of the way. Vlad with less than 1,000 behind now in the nut flush draw.
He's pretty much got one move. Top pair nut flush draw and a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio. Time to go.
Head on?
No, it's just a tilt then.
Yeah, it feels like a bad move to just call in this spot because then if the clubs get there, you're never getting paid on the river, right?
Yep, just get it in there. No.
Yeah, makes the call.
I'm wrong again.
And one person randomly tunes in right now, it looks like they have one. Even though I don't.
And it's a miss on the river. Ben with the nuts.
What are you doing here, Brian?
Fine, Vlad. I'm probably not making it this far in the hand. These guys are all so much better than me, especially in the cash. And Vlad, from what I've seen and also from what I've heard, is a very solid player. So he probably gets away from it. Or not.
Well, it's one or the other for sure.
He got away from the Kings a little while ago correctly. You save $1,000, you save $1,000.
That's true. That's the biggest hole in my game, calling when I know I'm losing.
How many times we said it? I know you have me beat, but I call. Oh, yeah. Just got to see it.
I don't know
There
if
he
I could
goes.
fold top pair with 3.5 to 1.
Eddie, seat open.
What time we playing to, Eddie?
11.
Oh, trick. Wait, trick time's coming?
Oh, wait, trick time's coming? We'll stay in put.
Apparently.
Oh.
That's Eddie.
Yeah, that's Eddie.
Every hand just takes forever.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of big hands today, honestly.
Supposedly.
I should get bluff. I should get
You've been down the blender today. I'm sorry. Like,
bluffing, and they keep shoving with the worst.
There you go.
Wow.
7 deuce, one time.
Why do you want him to have 7 deuce one time?
Nick
You
game,
have to pay.
go.
It's good for the game.
We did not want him to have so.
We'll start when trick gets
It's
here.
all about how much you can save,
have
man.
King
As
Jack
a
there,
limit
can
mix
you?
player, you know, gotta save that.
One more.
Save that
Impossible.
last bet sometime.
Yeah.
Right?
That wouldn't be fair.
Very tough fold, but a very good one.
Yeah, I could.
doing,
If
we're
I made
doing
it that far in the
fucking
hand, I'm calling
Yeah,
off
yeah,
my
yeah.
stack every
For the
time.
rest of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
can't.
close to the end.
I would never be
see-
calling on the river because I would have jammed it on the turn.
Exactly, yeah.
Man just makes the rules.
Yeah,
No, I don't. Don't blame me.
these guys are all
Matt's
better than me.
game.
by a
I-
long shot.
Not so sure I wouldn't have jammed on the
Let's go.
Right?
I'm looking at a little
Get the
double
overcard
up.
and the nut flush
Yeah,
draw.
I mean, it's late in the night. Let's go.
I need a double up, man. I haven't played a hand since like 8 o'clock. God damn it.
It's not exactly
A little
true,
double
but
up.
Didn't he just play 7-2?
For the second time?
Oh, there you go.
sometimes
All right.
it feels that way, though.
Now
Yeah.
he can make it look
Oh,
like
look,
he's
two
just playing
queens. That's
'cause
just.
he's
I
bored,
haven't
yeah.
played a hand for.
Nice hand to wake up with when you're giving the speech.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Bobby Jones with 6s. He's not afraid to 3-bet that.
Absolutely not. We saw what he did with
Every
threes,
time.
Trace a little while ago.
And he's got position.
It's actually
First position.
I got him to laugh.
I don't know if I can bet now. It's too funny. Oh my god.
What does that mean? I don't even...
All right,
He's
Jack's
going to
better.
limp in there and set mine. Oh, Caleb. 7-4. What are you thinking? That was a perfect squeeze opportunity right there.
That's gonna be laughing.
Squeeze for about 1,200 right there. You get the queens to fold. The 6s call. You're in perfect position.
You think that's the way it would have went?
I'm pretty sure that's how it would have went if I was in there.
Better or 7 deuce. You know,
I don't know. He got it pretty quick over there. Maybe nature calls. Sometimes you can't.
Right.
They just gotta let it go.
Oh, man.
Set of 6s for Bobby Jones.
Well, at least it saved Matt with the 2 overs.
Yeah. Ben with the ace might get stuck a little bit. Kind of a weak kicker, though. Probably going to check around. Oh, wrong again. Bobby leading out for 900.
Bobby loves his pocket pairs.
Wow.
Oh, betting 1,000.
Ben, he checks quickly.
Oh,
Oh. Ugly.
guess the ace saved him.
Whoa.
show the
Bobby
bluff.
was hoping he had ace king, obviously.
Ace king. What, at least
It's
you
really-
set instead of 6.
Oh, I wish you raised. Then I could just rip it, and then you might call him, and I lose it all.
There's still a chance of runner, jack 10 or a queen.
Oh my god.
Drawing dead.
Drawing dead. Ace in the window. I was like,
Yeah.
Drawing to the queen.
I mean, mine was pretty easy fold too. You hold an ace.
6s, queens.
Wow, I would have.
Ace deuce. Suited.
Well, Matt's having a tough time tonight, but he's still losing less than he would have in one hand to the big game the other day.
That's my best hand.
Right.
Wasted, as they say.
Wish I didn't have like ace, jack.
Queens,
or
ace, king, 6
queen.
flop. Three-way 3-bet pot.
Ace,
I love
king.
it. Ace, queen, 6, one time, Robert.
HV with the jack 10,
No
raising it
card
up to
queen.
60. $20 straddle is on. Poker Lion waking up with 9s
No
in the
card
cutoff.
queen,
Looks
one
like he's stacking out a 3-bet. 180 now.
180.
3-bet in HV for value makes sense, but 3-betting him as a bluff just doesn't seem to work out very well.
Benny in a tough spot here. Trying to decide if he wants to set mine with deuces. He gets out of the way. Action folds around back to HV. He's going to make the call. Heads up to the flop. Poker Lion in position and the best hand right now.
I was about to.
Yeah.
You started saying that.
I guess it might.
I couldn't get it. in my head.
Open-ender
Like,
for
yeah,
Depends.
HV.
I either save money or I lose money.
Yeah.
Depending if you call my all, because I was going to go all in.
Right.
You probably would have. You might have thought about it.
Yeah.
Because it would have been not much more, you know? And you might have just been like, this guy is ace king.
Goes check, check.
And I
Actually, that's what I thought you had.
And
so
HV
when
taking the
ace king
lead
came
now,
out, I'm
turning
like,
a 10.
I actually, it's not going to hurt my feelings if this goes away right now because I could be in trouble. Probably the wrong thing to be thinking, but I thought you had ace king.
Yeah, you want the call then. You want the call. And if the ace or king comes, you live.
Poker Lion checking
Oh,
back.
I'm so sorry. Matt.
He goes check, check again on the river. HV will pick up a small
All right.
pot there.
Starting now in the game?
Broke the seal
40
though.
or 50.
HV's been having a rough
The
time
last
of
one,
it.
let's go 50.
Been
Let's
put in
go
some
more
weird
pressure.
spots
50.
tonight.
50? You cool with that, Jay?
Maybe that'll be the first of many for him.
For this game? Stand-up game?
What is that?
Nick game, stand-up game.
Okay.
50 each.
Oh, they're raising the stakes.
Here, take
The
mine.
Nick game to $50.
Did they tell you we're doing the 7 deuce game?
Oh yeah, 7 deuce as
And
well,
also,
yeah.
this game, you get $40 for everybody, right?
Sure, yeah.
Nobody's done it.
Might as well. It's not.
What?
It's really
I've had
simple.
it twice
You
today.
don't- Oh, you've had it twice?
Yeah.
Oh.
Brick.
You should have had it on the queen's hand. You would have got there.
Should have tried her.
Are you guys playing after the stream?
Yeah.
Double straddle is on.
Don't ask me.
5, 10, 20, 40.
He's definitely.
And the Nick game back in effect. 7 deuce game also on.
Nice.
All kinds of action.
Kind of like work in a way.
These guys don't need a lot of incentive, but it's still nice to have those games on and make sure there's action.
I'm going to go beg contractors to do their job. Not great.
Folds around to the blinds. Benny in the small blind with king 10 suited will make the call.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck.
Vlad moving all in. Big blind. He's got the.
Like 500.
600.
He's got the sixes this time.
550. 5. 6. 65. 5, 6, 5.
Ben with ace 5 of clubs in the straddle. Giving it some thought. Gonna make the call.
Shit, it's a good thing I didn't raise this hand. Glad I didn't raise this one because I would have been stuck.
Benny's gonna get out of the way with his king 10. And it's
You know
heads
3
up.
clubs are coming.
I would have called it 7 deuce though.
Well, now the Benny fold's probably gonna be 3 diamonds.
Me, it was fun. 500.
Oh.
It's the best hand in poker.
It's not that weak. Come on.
Yeah, you only jammed 14 bigs.
It's like the nuts, basically.
That's the. I think that's the nuts.
East high.
That is definitely not the
Okay, not
Now
3
it may
clubs.
not be very good.
King 10 looking all right now.
I would have flopped the nuts.
Ben
Did
does
you
have
really? King 10? Ben, you gotta be in there. A king 10?
I had queen jack.
6 is still good for Vlad here. Just
Oh,
needs to
shit.
fade an
Did
ace
you
on the
really?
river.
In case anyone cares.
Oh, shit.
Yes,
And he does.
Very good.
Wow. Flop the nuts. Wow, he saw that me behind.
Nice little double up.
I couldn't call it anyways.
Either of you guys know whether Trick Time plays a lot of Hold'em or if he's a PLO guy?
I mean, he was playing in that big PLO game, but he also played on stream when they were doing round of each. So I don't know if that's what his specialty is. I guess is the answer.
He likes poker.
Yeah, he's been here for a few days. I feel like he's a Hold'em player now that I think about it, because I feel like when I was dealing PLO to him, the way he was talking about the game was as if he's more of a Hold'em player.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe they were just, you know how it is when you're at a poker table. Sometimes people will give you crap whether or not you deserve it. He would overbet the pot a lot. And one of the other players kept saying, "Well, you'll get the pot idea one of these times." You know, so I was getting the feeling that he didn't play a lot of pot limit, but they may have just been messing with him like he might be a pot limit master. So you can never tell.
Oh, okay.
It's just like her horrendous angle is the problem.
Or just a retarded person.
He's trying to angle, but he hasn't learned how. He's still baby steps.
It's a very weird angle. It is.
Maybe the first three.
I need the
first three times.
Three ways to the flop here. Bobby Jones with the best of it so far with King Queen, and he does flop top pair. Nobody has a spade in their hand.
Two never fold.
Triple queens now for Bobby. Matt in another tough spot here. That second queen coming off make you feel a little bit more confident about having middle pair, and now he makes two pairs, but four spades out there now might slow down both these players, and it does go check check.
Make it straight. Nice hand.
Thought he was firing for sure on that one.
All right, gentlemen. Well, I appreciate y'all letting me crash the party.
Actually, might have gone like
I'm going to
this
head
do
back
that.
to the bar.
Well, it wasn't a party until you got here with the drinks, but we appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. Appreciate you guys, everyone out there. If you're in town on Saturday, we got the 50K, and of course, the Fall Poker Opening at the end of the month. Book your rooms now. We're running out.
And give us a like and a subscribe, and Brian won't come back.
Oh, jeez. Thanks, Brian.
Play with any two cards, that's
60.
Here's 7-2, HV.
Oh, HV with the 7 deuce this time. However you want to do it. Oh.
Matt calls him with a
Thanks, brother.
10-5 of hearts.
Check.
That's a great flop for 7 deuce.
Oh,
and it
boy.
works.
Oh, boy.
oh shit, $40. $40.
And the knit button.
Nice hand, sir.
Bonus.
I'm tucking your chips.
Do 7. Need 10 back.
Nice hand, nice hand.
That was too easy.
That's 7 deuce one.
40. Nice hand. You're so lucky. You get that perfect flop.
It's open and c-bet. Like
I
queen
know,
jack jack.
I mean, that 10 high, suited 10, what can you do?
Well, HV's been having a rough one tonight. That's a good little bonus for him. The pendulum might be swinging back his way. And he's coming out with a straddle.
He's one of those players that always seems to have a stack by the end of the night.
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
Every time I bluff, they rejam with another bluff.
All right, I'm letting him go.
Ace, ace.
Maybe you have some tell when you're bluffing.
Maybe you have a tell.
Ooh.
Oh,
Picked up on it.
Gotta go watch the footage.
Y'all too good, man. I'll put this
That is a pretty big bonus for 1-3 players in this area to be able to come play on the stream and then be able to watch themselves play.
Oh no, we lost with 7 deuce.
For sure.
You guys all folded.
Pretty good
I
training
only
tool.
folded because I had 5 deuce. I was behind 7.
Yeah. I imagine you would learn a lot about your own live tells, about
that's not 7 deuce.
your habits as far as your opening range and all that kind of stuff that you probably don't notice as much when you're just trying to track your own hands in your head.
Yeah. Yep.
I've never played on stream, but I imagine it's painful to watch back for me.
I've been fortunate enough to do a couple of them, and they are useful.
And now that I have access to the truck, I probably won't ever be able to play on this stream unless we do a special, you know, staff-only stream or something like that down the road. But
well, what if you make the final table?
Oh, that'll never happen. We don't have to worry about that at all.
Okay.
Well, I rarely play the tournaments that we stream because I am typically the guy who's going to be commentating anyway.
Yeah, you don't want to get stuck.
But I will play the horse tournament, hopefully.
Well, I'd like to play that one too, but it sounds like everybody wants it off. They're going to need some dealers. You might get stuck with me dealing to you.
You'll be in the monster stack.
Yeah, 10.
I'm excited to play the horse tournament here because I know we have good dealers. The last time I played a horse tournament was at the Bicycle
we're going to go to 11:30
in Los Angeles, and I think they have good dealers there too. But
what is this?
they also had a bigger tournament going on that day, so all the good dealers were on the other side of the building dealing a big no-limit hold'em tournament. We got the dregs of the dealers.
Okay.
It was awful.
You got stuck with people like me.
Yeah.
Very little experience and
yeah. All right, there's a good look at what we got coming up on Saturday. 50K guarantee, 30-minute levels, 500 buy-in, 50K starting stack. It's such a great tournament. Every time we hit the final table in that event, I'm always surprised when I look at the average stack, and the average stack is like 35 big blinds when you get to the final table.
Yeah,
I've played
it's
so many
amazing.
tournaments, and I've run so many tournaments where you get to the final table and your moves are basically all in or fold. You know?
Yeah, there's no skill advantage at that point.
Guaranteed 250.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
275.
so much better when there's actually some play there.
I'm calling it though. It don't matter.
Well, the knit game is still on. 7 deuce game has finally been won, but I think they agreed to keep that going until the end of the stream anyway.
Okay.
We got a triple straddle on. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80.
Exactly.
Just going back through the chat, and I see someone complaining about HV's VPIP. His VPIP has never been low. But tonight, unfortunately, yeah.
Well, I think at the early part of the stream, just card distribution, you never really had much to play with. And you really can't, I mean, for the first hour of the stream, and I think that comment came pretty early on. You know, it might have been a couple hours in, but still, when you're looking at, I mean, we're on hand 70 now.
Yeah.
At that time, they were probably like 35 hands in.
Yeah, they haven't watched him play very often.
Yeah, right. Very few players 3-bet and 4-bet as much as HV. Trick Time opened this one up to 200 with Queen 7. Getting calls from Caleb and HV, who had the best hand pre-flop. Caleb, though, hitting a 10, taking the lead. Checks around to Trick Time. He's going to continue to bet 425 into 665 pot. And I think he's going to take it down right here. Caleb thinking about it. I have been known to be wrong. With the nit game on, hitting middle pair can sometimes warrant a call.
Yeah, second high pair, backdoor flush draw, but
he does get out of the way.
Lets it go.
Oh my God.
I love it.
Trick Time taking his first pot and also losing that nit button. If somebody remembers to grab it. He never put it back out there.
You take his nip.
A 10 with a very shitty kicker.
Straddle is on.
Why'd you call pre?
I'm bad. I have the hit button. I'm getting
Sick needle, bro.
Price.
Yeah. On the flop, I thought so.
He was priced in.
That's right.
That's pretty good. Exactly. I did
He
have a
was
heart.
the triple straddle after all.
Shitty.
You're drawing dead. He had an overcard.
I already made a really light call with a 10 earlier.
Wait, 75?
Benny getting squirrely here, raising it up to 75 with 3-6 suited. Vlad waking up with 9s makes the call. Uh-oh. Trick time with king, queen. I bet this will be a 3-bet.
Wait, 300?
300 now. Ooh, big hands going around. A 4-bet from Ben with ace-10 in the cutoff. Ace-10 suited, making it 875. Action folds back around to Benny. He's going to get rid of that 3-6. And Vlad with only 1,000 chips. It's all in or fold for him. And he does move all in. Trick time gets out of the way with the king queen. And obviously Ben can't fold now. It's only going to be a couple hundred more.
He doesn't like it, but he's in coin flip. It's a good spot.
Yeah.
Definitely getting the right price for a coin flip. We'll have to put.
Got call any 2 now.
Yep.
He'll like it a little more when his opponent turns over 9s.
Right.
Okay.
You owe me 5.
7 deuce only counts
I'll
on the
pay
first
$2.
board.
They're going to run it twice, 2 full boards.
Yeah.
She's probably in better shape than last time, huh?
Good board for 9s so far.
See it, man. We're gonna see it anyways.
Maybe it's a 7 deuce chop.
Oh, 8.
Uh-oh.
No, 8 ball. 8 spades.
8.
Oh. You got it, is it?
Shut up. Nothing close.
That's a good board for Vlad. He's going to be getting at least his own chips back.
Thank you. There's hope.
And the ace gets there for Ben on this one. Just needs to fade a 9 on the river. And so he does, and it'll chop.
Chop it up.
Yo, Robert 5.
They're each going to win a couple hundred on that one, thanks to Trick Time and a couple other players limping in there.
Splitting that 250. Thank you.
You don't figure 9s look too good against a 4-bet, but that turned out to be pretty darn good for him.
It's tough to make a pair and hold him.
Not much going on here.
Yeah.
Respect this table.
What was it, 3-bet and 4-bet in front of you on 9s?
Practically good.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I would get in there.
What do you mean? You had a raise opportunity.
I'm a total nit, though.
You could have ripped 5-bet ripped.
9s are
It is a pretty active table, though, so your 3-bets and 4-bets are a little lighter.
for sure, with the nit game and the 7 deuce game. And
That's what you got to love about Texas.
oh, yeah.
People are definitely willing to gamble.
She had an 8.
Or 10. Or 8.
$20 straddle is on.
Ace, queen, and ace, king.
Aces.
Yeah.
Kings. Ace 8.
Okay, I get it. You're smart enough.
Action folds around to Matt in the cutoff. Going to make it 60 with king 7.
Wait 300.
Poker Lion with king 3.
That was my move. I saw
Betting
this
to
week. I was going to do it
300.
too. I queen 7.
To take it down right there.
See you, net button.
I knew that you couldn't have any good hands today, so it was pretty easy.
It looked like he was ready to fold. He opened.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was going to 3-bet him too.
Yeah, you should have. I would have called.
3-betting that opener from the small blind is getting much more popular, but it's more of a tournament move where you got something to go after.
I literally would have been like this, and then put everything.
Well, with the knit game, they have something to go after. So.
That's true. Knit game and the straddles. I guess this is similar to a tournament.
No, you thought about it.
But yeah, the 3-bet from the small blind is becoming so popular to that late position opener that the 4-bet ranges are getting huge.
You're approaching talking over my head now. This
That's impossible.
Advanced strategy. Ben waking up with the queens here makes it 200 to go. Got a double straddle on, or a $50 straddle on rather. It's the single straddle, he just chose to go 50. Well, you're stuck in there now.
Yeah.
$50 straddle, you have to call 6-4. 5 players to the flop. Ben with the best hand currently with queens. And HV catching top pair. Benny with a pair of 4s. Queens still in the lead for Ben. A big bet here from Ben. 5 1/4. There is 800 in the pot though, so I guess it's pretty standard sizing.
Especially with HV behind you.
Right.
He tends to be a bit sticky, and if he's got anything.
Which he does, and just calls here with Jack King. Uh-oh, is Benny thinking about squeezing here with a pair of 4s?
We sure don't want to just call. There we go.
Gets out of the way. Uh-oh, board pairing might be bad news for HV here. And Ben moving all in. HV with only 1475 behind makes the call.
No, way weaker than that.
Wow.
Ben out in front with queens.
That's pretty big. Wow.
5 outs with 1 to come.
Aces, kings, queens, and then the king.
And that is not going to do it.
Wow, the rough night continues.
HV taking it well though.
Yeah, his style is going to be, there's always going to be fluctuations, but he always ends up a little bit more toward the good, so. But it can't be every day.
That's right. Tough to win every session, no matter how good you are. One thing I need to learn to work on is taking my beats better, especially as bad as I play. You'd think I'd be good at losing, but somehow I get upset still.
It's hard to believe somebody that has a favorite hand of 7-4.
I don't get mad when 7-4 loses. I mean, it's just going to lose a lot of the time. It's fine. But when it wins, it's usually a pretty good-sized pot.
I know. I've paid you off.
Yeah. It's backfiring on me now, though, because everybody knows, so now I don't get paid off as much. Now it works the other way. Now when 2 7s come out and I don't have 7-4 I win pots.
Yeah, exactly.
Hoping for something strong.
Triple straddle.
That would be fun.
Uh-oh. Getting all gambly.
Straddle for 160.
400.
Man.
HV with chips on the way. Raises to 400 with ace-jack.
Wow.
And Poker Lion waking up with ace-king.
The triple straddle, and you got ace-jack suited in the hijack. That's you think a pretty good hand, but he's in trouble.
Jamming it all in with ace-king, as you should in that spot.
Yeah.
Bobby Jones with an ace also on the button here.
No, he can't.
No, he's going to get out of the way.
Kings or aces?
Queen?
Folds around to the single straddle. Trick time with 7s. Raising all in. He's got 4,000.
And he's actually ahead.
CD came in and the game's out of the muck.
Wait, still have card.
Oh, he was ahead.
He showed the queen of diamonds.
You see it all?
I see the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, action is not closed here. Matt moving all in.
That's awesome. That's way
Oh, look at this. Everybody's all in.
I'm a one-timer.
4-way all in.
You won't go with queens, Matt? You sick of? I had another one.
Trick time says he goes one time.
You got a good aces or kings.
What time's 3 men?
No,
it's
dude.
6.
No.
What time's 3
The
men?
160,
11:30. Supposed to be.
45 minutes.
Or right now.
How many?
1 ace left.
Yeah, we might all have aces, kings, kings. Oh, you don't have aces. You can't.
Ace in 65?
Does he? You think so?
Everybody show one card so we can sweat it. With
Queen? You think so?
Show the top card.
Yeah.
Think about how you put the 160 on and wake up with queens. That is
Everybody
so
show one
lucky.
card, man. One top card.
HV's diamond draw is missing a couple diamonds.
We'll find out.
Matt's got one of them. Trick time's got one of them.
Show a top card. Let us sweat it with you, man.
Yeah, I got 135.
Show a
Just
top
looking
card.
for like.
There you go. Okay. Everybody show one top card. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like
Top card.
Matt's looking for all low. Even like.
Trick time's hand here for some reason.
125.
135.
135.
I think I'd go with the queens.
And normally I would, but for some reason I feel like
Oh, if this flop comes 7-4.
I think he's going to make a straight.
HP, show one card. One top card.
If he does, I'll buy you a drink after.
Oh boy, that's a good. I'm free rolling.
Oh, that's not great.
Ooh, man.
Here it comes. I want a 3, not a 6.
Oh, okay.
Dang. Oh, that would have been a good turn too.
He's in for all of it.
Queens do hold for all of it.
Wow, damn.
What a big hand. 6,300 in the pot. Oh, no, 6,300 upswing. 8,670 in the pot.
And Matt, who's been having kind of a rough night tonight,
I get it.
finally getting a monster. HV just had a really rough one this evening.
Yeah.
What are you going to do there?
That's how many cards. He knows.
Calling it a night.
Wow, that's a nice pot.
He probably had the
Nice
same hand.
big pot there for Matt. That's the pot of the night
No, I
for
think
sure.
he called lighter.
Well, that's one of the bigger pots we've had in a while.
No, I know. Well, it's, I mean, we don't have very many blinds when it's 120 straddle.
20 straddle.
You change it for me. Nice hand.
Triple up.
They had a 5.
Hard to hold up there.
Can't win flips on stream.
Never know what it's gonna
Yeah.
Drawing dead and flips on stream. I wonder if I had both of them. We'll find out. I'm not sure.
You want to commentate on this one and include that last one?
Okay.
You got to thank Ben for that.
Yeah,
Yeah, the straddle.
He's gonna re-straddle 40.
I'm just happy you got with my buddy.
4, 4,
Got the double straddle at least.
4. 125 raise.
Caleb raising to 125 with Jack 10 offsuit.
The night. There.
It's a big pot.
Yeah.
Benny with an unknown hand.
Hard to beat that.
He's calling.
You and your flips are going very poorly.
Good thing you weren't looking, Dan. He folded
Also, I can't
7-4.
win the all-in free in the last like 2 weeks. I don't think I've won an all-in free.
Trick time in with
All the time it's
threes.
The only hand you won against in this when you called queen eye. Clubs.
Yeah, I think I
Get their
got
weaker
yeah.
hands to start. I think that's the key.
And I lost the one versus Milkman on stream too, so I think I'm for a lot free.
Check. Check. Check.
Caleb with the open ender. Flop misses pretty much everybody, other than Caleb.
250.
Caleb bets out 250.
Just really curious what everyone else had. Because I was getting inverse both of them either way.
Takes it down. Gets rid of his knit button.
Some people left, so I don't know how y'all want to do it.
So what happened?
I mean, I would just give it to the dealer.
Yeah,
I mean, you still got to pay it.
Splash pot.
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
It's a
7,
splash pot, so it doesn't matter.
7, wait, 8.
Yeah.
So you owe, we said 50.
It's 160 each.
200 each.
Oh, 50, yeah.
Yeah, we said 50.
Yeah, so 200
He
each.
lost.
He lost.
200 each.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
200
200
each.
200?
Splash.
Yeah.
200.
You got the button.
2 splashes of 200.
Yeah, you got the button. You're good. Easy win.
What's going on?
It's just a splash pot because they
For
lost
the
the
net,
game.
the lost Nick game. We
Loser
do
pays
two, we do
splash
two
pots.
splash pots of 200.
How many?
Two.
Two splash. Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Splash pot number 1 coming up.
Knit game is over.
Alright. I think I should do it.
40 re-straddle.
So lucky. You won your buy-in back from last
If
time.
I was at the 160, I would have done it.
I'm like even from
First
last
time.
time. Like 50, 100 kilo here yesterday. Bad decision.
40 straddle.
Bad decision, he says.
Yeah, I only paid $5. It's huge game. I just like 5K. I was trying to spin it up. Like some people spin up. But one guy had 5K. He ended with like 50.
Call 40.
And you kind of called down like it was 8-7-6.
Benny calling 40 with Queen 4 offsuit.
6-6, naked 6-6.
Call 40.
Guy was bluffing the king 8-10-10. But it's like, I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Only if you get
Out
away
of
with it.
position, 6-6.
Not very good.
Only if you get away with
What
it.
was his hand?
250.
Which guy? The bluffer?
The 6-6. 6-6. What are those?
That's a standard raise there with that splash pot in the middle. 250 now from Ben with 9-8 suited.
Jack 10, maybe it's a good shot. So I guess maybe that makes it.
I mean, like playing a pre-flop.
Oh, pre-flop? I don't even know. Like, I think it's just like
Wow.
400.
Benny calls with Queen 4.
Yeah. 6-6 Jack 10 is really loose.
Well, he's got the button. There's lots of money out there.
He wants his net money back.
That's right. Vlad and Trick Time also getting in there.
I mean, if you're gonna play that hand,
Benny with the best hand with Queen 4. I mean, right now.
it doesn't make a good hand.
Oh, jeez.
And also, right now.
We had a 10 in his hand too.
But Ben's going to keep firing.
Still.
Yeah.
Betting
You gotta find someone
350 makes sense. Pre-flop razor, ace comes out there.
Ace king this time. Then last time we played, I had ace king, ace queen back to back, and he had
Put himself in a tough spot.
just set me up against him. Yeah, it's fine. Pretty standard.
That's maybe the way to get out of it.
Especially with that big of a straddle. There's not really any other options.
Finds the call.
It's a great spot for Benny. His hand does look like a draw now. And he could fire here and maybe take it away. Otherwise, Ben's going to step on the gas here and make Queen 4 pretty uncomfortable.
For sure.
Oof.
And there's the 4th heart.
All right. I might go check.
Yeah, whoever bets is going to win this one.
I think he's supposed to pay out technically, but obviously he got beat up. He didn't have a button, right?
No, he didn't have a button.
He didn't have
Oh,
a
he
button.
did.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't have one. Yeah, no, never mind. Thought he had one.
He lost it already.
Yeah. I think in that case, like, if he's beat up, I wouldn't say.
Yeah.
Are you gonna post it for him?
Nice.
No, but I mean, you can do it if you want to.
You just want to keep fine.
Ben bets 800.
I would say.
I'll call him back. I'll go get my phone. How you gotta pay? Get back here.
I left
Not that
yesterday.
long
I
with the
couldn't-
dollar.
Great
lost
bet.
mine. Didn't have to say his late.
That's 400.
I mean, he'd have to. It's not fair to him. It wouldn't be fair to him.
3, I think. Yeah, it's not fair.
It wouldn't be fair to him.
Wait, no.
But he got rid of it.
Three,
Bought him
2K
like
buying.
4 times.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
4
He
times?
got rid of it.
No, I think he had it.
4.
Maybe.
Wow. This might be the hero call of the night if Benny finds a call here.
Especially.
It's like one of those second best.
Wow.
Is it
It'd
running
be hero call of the year.
Oh, like
Really bad.
you guys really good on the streams. Like,
Oh, I didn't watch him.
Not last time. I think when it was up when we were out there, it was really
He's
bad.
on a huge downswing.
I missed it. I missed it. I didn't see him. The first like 4 or 5 streams, all I saw him was win.
Yeah, he got invincible and started VPing 60%.
yeah, too soon.
You got 2 blackjacks,
That's just a good stroke.
2 black 10s. 2
Started to
blackjacks, 2 black 10.
No one knows they're gonna bounce when we hit it up.
He's trying. Y'all just kept cornering him.
800. That's like
His VP was super low today. I was proud. I was going to tell him something.
Good bet.
Like, we're calling a lot out of the blinds, though.
That was what the Nick game was stuff. But yeah,
A lot of money in that pot.
it's not great.
I get it. You get like
Everybody
He's
does
trying
that.
to find a call,
Like
but
earlier when you made 200.
not gonna
I
work
was
out
gonna
this
be
time.
fine.
Good.
Am I not going to
And
feel
he
it?
shows the
Oh,
ball.
he shows it.
Yeah.
4 people to go.
It's not-
Wow.
But I get it. Like, you got 6s there. Like, you're stuck. Like, come on. This is like, that's your chance. You know?
Benny getting a little sideways on the button, and somehow Ben was able to take it away from him.
I mean, I had a
Yeah. Hold on to it.
50% VPIP on the night for Ben so far.
So
Wow.
it's either going
But
in
again,
or
pretty
not.
small sample
Going
size
between.
there.
Yeah.
It's either going
Came
all the
into
way
a
in,
wild
all the
game
way,
with a nit button
or
on
not.
and a 7-deuce game on, so.
Not much in between.
Yeah, I'm surprised the numbers are so low.
Yeah, right.
You know, I don't think I can beat like 2 black.
His PFR is up there at 25% also. That's pretty strong.
He said he thought he did.
More.
Wow.
Trick time coming into the game. Guns a-blazing.
He played it like he had hot.
HV was at 12%.
And Ben also the big winner right now, 7,400. But Matt, who was stuck for a little while there, up 5,000 after that giant pot.
Whew.
And HV, tough night for him.
Just not his night. He's still quite a player, but
Unfortunately,
You're not going to win every night.
Yeah.
This is pure entertainment.
Just having a bad run tonight.
Way more fun than doing.
Is it?
Sure.
Is it?
Caleb opening this one up to 60
Drive
with King
home is
10 of
very
diamonds.
painful.
Benny's going to get in there with Jack 10.
It's like annoying.
Yeah.
And Vlad waking up with Ace 7 of hearts on the button here.
Yeah. No fun. I'm like, I can't get. I'm like.
Vlad and Benny both playing relatively short stacks compared to the rest of the table. Vlad's going to raise it up to 210.
Wow.
Was that PLL going out there going right now? No. Died.
Oh.
Did it ever get off like this afternoon or late? No. Thinking of.
Action folds around back to Benny with the Jack 10. Got 1,000 in his stack.
Yeah, I guess that's what's flash.
What?
I mean,
It's fine.
Next hand?
yeah, they're gonna mold
I was supposed to be this hand?
Holy
Yeah,
forgot.
yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh, good. I got another chance. Wait, this is awesome.
Changes everything on my hand.
My
Yeah.
bad.
They forgot to do a splash pot this hand. They did the last one.
Oh, my
Missed
God.
it.
That definitely changes things for somebody who might have been thinking about calling with the Jack 10 there.
Calling, I think he was thinking of shoving
Yeah.
if the 200 was in there.
I'm gonna try harder to win this one.
Yeah, especially since it was coming out of his stack.
Gotta go get it.
I still need them for my next play, so I can't use them all now.
But this time we got the $200 splash pot. Poker Lion straddling for 20.
I'm gonna force myself to.
Double straddle is on. 5, 10, 20, 40.
How much time you got left?
30 minutes.
40 is travel.
Barely got it.
Fold.
Damn, this is worse.
Fold. 40. Raise 100.
Vlad opening this one up to 100 with ace 8. $40 straddle on. 200 in the middle for the splash pot.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
And Poker Lion in the straddle, waking up with kings. Got a raiser and a caller.
Raise 400.
He's going to raise it up to 400. Bobby Jones in the double straddle, getting out of the way. Jack 9. Back around to the original raiser, Vlad. And he will get out of the way. Ben with 10-9 suited, going to make the call. He heads up to the flop here. And you can add 200 to that pot number for the splash pots. They're 1150 in the middle. And it's a total miss here for Ben. Backdoor straight and flush outs. Catches a pair now on the turn after a check. Poker Lion still way out in front here with kings. And he's going to bet about 450.
425.
Quick call from Ben. Poker Lion with only about 1175 remaining in his stack. Another jack comes off. Tough spot for Lion. But with kings, he's going to go ahead and jam it in there and try to get maximum value. 1175 is what he's got.
Only beating a bluff. So you can breathe. 11.
1175.
What am I beating there? Ace, king, ace, queen, ace, 10. Those are the hands you have to have, otherwise I'm in trouble.
Kind of reminds me of the rounders. Nice.
Oh my God, I go runner nuts. Somebody kill me.
11.
Someone just shoot me with a
What is it?
weapon.
Jack 9?
Yeah. How sick is that? Oh my God.
Nice hand.
Thank you. Oh my God, I want to score.
30 minutes left.
I didn't need all those chips.
What? Risky bet, yeah.
We have 30 minutes left. You're going to let us know when these 5 hands left. Okay?
Oh. Anthony one time.
You're so what? Curious?
Getting the 30-minute warning.
You could have.
I mean, you have to check twice with a jack, too. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's less likely.
Sneaky on the flop, Harry. Oh, sneaky. Sneaky to wake up with kings in the splash flop, too.
Yeah, very sneaky.
Had an ace, and the other one was a 4. It looked very close to aces. Might have been in there if it was aces.
If I had done that, I'd just have like $4,000 more right
You should have just shipped it in,
You
Robert.
didn't get rewarded for playing bad.
No, I said if I was
playing
bad.
good.
If I was bad, I'd be.
20, Robert.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Is that a strat?
$20 straddle is
We're
on.
doing
We're
5,
doing
10,
it right
20,
now.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raise 75.
Benny waking up with aces. Makes it 75 to go. Vlad with the quick call. King 10. Trick time getting out of the way. Also with King 10. Oh, the 7 deuce game is on.
No.
But Matt has just been limping in with the 7 deuce.
Okay.
After the first 2 failed attempts at raising. Oh, 7 deuce has a chance against aces here. Matt connecting to the flop. Benny still way out in front. It's going to bet 125. Vlad calling with King 10 still. Got shot.
You think so?
Yeah. That's why he called it quick.
Matt gets out of the way. Seems like that's the kind of flop you'd want to stick around with the 7 deuce on. But
Yeah, if you're just going to call. Seems like you're trying to
They had
catch
like,
a piece and then,
put a,
I don't know. I don't know what you're looking for.
Benny checking now with the aces. Trying to entice Vlad to bet, I guess. 7-4 gets there. And Benny will take it down.
nice hand.
Yeah, I guess that check was meant to induce. Probably get somebody that was on a draw to do a semi-bluff.
Get out of line.
But I'd rather just bet.
Yeah.
You think you have the best hand?
No.
Without me?
This time it worked out. Looks like they're doing a $20 straddle mandatory
What if they said
this
my hand
orbit.
was null and void because I showed 1?
I should have brought it up. Change the action completely.
After you see the run out though, then you can say.
Yeah.
No.
Of course.
But if it's ace on the river, you're like, oh no.
Of course.
Felt it coming. Right.
Trick time opening this one up to 60 with Jack 9 of offsuit.
No, I knew I was stone dead when you said you had queens.
And he'll just
Yeah,
pick up the
you're not
blinds.
running good on flips.
Uncontested.
Or any all
Yeah.
You're probably like
Flips are better.
Probably like 10K. You're probably like 10K, 15K below. I would say something. I don't know. Not to needle you.
More than that, just because the one last week was by itself. The one against Mason. Last week by
Oh,
15K.
yeah. So that one you're like down. It's a 12K.
That's a split. So
13K pot. I mean, you're supposed to have like.
I think it's 15 because I had 6. He had 6. Like I had like.
Yeah, so
3
you're supposed to have like
dead
6
money.
of it, or you're supposed to have like 7
Half
of it, and you have 0. Yeah. Okay, yeah, 20K, 15, 20.
Yeah.
In the last at least 2 weeks. That's pretty sick. That's actually very sick.
It's got no. That'll be more than. Yeah, probably closer to 20. I don't know. A lot.
75.
Yeah, because you always
Just because I lost every single one against
the 9
Jay White.
first was like 6K. You're supposed to have like 4 of it.
Yeah.
Something like that. The King 10 is like 4K, 5K.
Yeah.
Like 4, 3 of it. So it's like 7, 4, 3.
Ben opens this one for 75. Benny in the
Is they
straddle
bad or
wakes
not?
up with ace jack suited and 3 bets to 200.
First
He heads up
couple,
to the
he
flop.
was shorter, but then I had like a little bit more on like 1 or 2 of them.
I like
Then
that
the
2 or
rest
3
were,
bet.
You always at least 2K, mostly like 3K.
Uh-oh.
Maybe 2.5 was this, like 5.
Yeah, but
Gut
the
shot
first,
and a
like, 1
backdoor
or 2
draw
of
for
them,
Benny.
he was
Top
still
pair
at,
for
like
Ben.
1K or 1,500. The first one at
lost
least.
those?
The first one at least, I think.
Yeah, I got him for 1.
Well, I think I would have lost to you. I lost to you anyways. You got like a side pot. Like when I had like ace king and you had kings or whatever. I had ace queen and you had kings. I don't remember.
You had ace queen at ace.
Benny bets 125. Ben just calls
Yeah, yeah.
top pair.
Yeah, so I mean,
So
that's just.
you got like a side pot there.
4 of diamonds, no help to anybody.
Hard to get it all in.
Benny
pretty
betting
deep.
300,
Always deep.
leaving himself only 800 behind.
That game.
Not
Yeah, I
not
know.
one specific game, but just as a general like.
Yeah, that's the one we put the 20 on, the 40, or the 160.
I feel like if I'm Ben with those stack sizes, you just jam right
I wonder
here.
how it goes if they.
No, he
It's
calls.
just a 20.
Yeah, more than likely, because you're going
Like,
I don't
to call
know, like,
anyway. You may as well.
I don't know.
depends
Put it
what
in
he
there.
has. I mean, I'm raising either way.
I don't know what he has. I mean,
Good run out for Ben.
For him, he knows I have exactly queens, and he still flipped it in. So he either has like, I mean, he might just be on tilt.
1600.
He opened
to
400.
win.
Yeah,
Yeah, 1600 to win over 8K.
like yeah, I guess. I mean,
Maybe he, I mean, you could have
can't
ace,
really-
you could have ace queen maybe.
no.
I had a queen too. Got it. He might have ace king.
Yeah, that seems the most reasonable.
It's the only way to win, but it seems very unlikely that he's going to get Ben to fold a queen here.
Like you're so dead. Like he's got like 3 outs if he has ace. If he has like ace jack.
Yeah, maybe
I feel
some
like
city
he called
connector.
late. I don't know. I feel
Could
like
have
he's kind of
overplayed
tilted too.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Could
what
have
I'm saying.
overplayed like 8 and 9.
Yeah, I mean he might just have
does
like
move all
nines
in.
and just like
Yeah.
740
Something
is
like
the bet.
8, 7 is not bad. I guess. With the price.
like 9s you're not getting the right price, but it's close.
If he has like 10-9 suited or something though, like.
Gamble.
I'm just saying, like a hand like
yeah,
that.
like 6-5 suited.
6-5 is probably pretty good. I mean,
There's too much in there for a
good.
queen
I
to
don't have my
fold at
phone.
this point.
Let's see it.
6-5 versus like an ace king and queen. It's probably pretty close.
Yeah, it's probably close.
You
And
know,
the thing is, like, you're gonna be so tilted if you don't call. You know, and it's like that gets you unstuck.
He's unstuck, yeah.
And then he
he
like,
doesn't need a lot of equity. He only needs what, like 20%? Like 16 into 8 something.
yeah, 16
Roughly.
to an 8 or something. He's
Roughly.
like 16. 16 to win 6.4.
Yeah, it's like 5 to 1. So.
Well, he gets his own. So I think he only needs like 20% equity.
Yeah, 20%. Yeah, so you get like 9s. You have like probably a
You
little
almost have
less.
exactly.
Yeah, like 18.6, something like that.
A little less probably when there's 3 ways. If
I
one
mean,
guy's
like,
an over.
like, I'd
I
rather
mean, it's
have-
possible it's ace king, ace king, ace
5 to
king.
1. He needs like 18%.
You know, it's
equity.
like possible.
Possible.
Enough to make him
Probably have to
uncomfortable,
call,
but I don't see Ben going anywhere.
I'd rather call
it's probably
like
pretty
7-6
close,
suited
actually.
there than 9s, I think.
Huh?
I'd rather call 7-6 suited or something like that. Than
Yeah.
Maybe. I think 7-6 has like 15%.
Might feel like you have kicker problems, but if you're calling the flop and the turn,
Maybe he didn't have a diamond. He thought it was
feels like
super
you have
live.
to call the river.
I don't know. I just felt like he called kind of light.
Did he snap it when I shoved it?
No.
Okay, then he doesn't have ace king.
Yeah.
Ace king
It
just.
was kind of like heavy side, like kind of like disgruntled about it, and
Yeah,
then
like
eventually
jack.
called
Oh,
it.
no, jack.
It wasn't a quick call.
I didn't even realize. I was just like kind of just shocked I had.
I mean, what like what
fucking couldn't
if he
believe
has
it.
like ace-4 suited or something too? Like, I mean, I think he has one with a pair there. I mean, probably not against both of us.
Ace-4
but, like,
suited.
I don't really like that.
I'm just saying.
I like the small pairs or the city connectors. Probably a better shot.
Wow, nice bet
Oh,
by
man.
Benny.
Queen. I think that's
Kept up with the aggression, ends up getting the pot here.
This is never
Wow.
Because you're.
There's no way I can fold there. Getting 3 to 1 on your money, and
Yep. Same thing with ace-4.
I don't know.
E4-4.
I'm wrong again.
Yeah. Last 5 hands.
5 hands left of tonight's stream. If you're out there watching, we appreciate you sticking around.
See it at least.
Please give us a like and a subscribe if you haven't already done so, and come on down to Champions Club and visit us. You will not find a nicer poker room in Houston, Texas.
You want it? You guys want it?
Nobody wants it.
All right, one time.
I feel like the hand
That extends way beyond Houston.
I don't think you would have
But definitely the nicest one in Houston.
There's just no. I mean, he raised and then I shoved and then trick time
Yeah.
reshoved.
Multiple straddles
I
here.
think if he raises
5, 10,
or I guess
20,
he would've been
40,
first, but
80, 160 straddle.
4-way all around.
What is up with the poker
it
line?
might not have been that crazy. I'm just saying, like, if
Why did he not put a
if it goes
straddle
raise,
in?
If it goes 3 bet, I 4 bet. If
Taking
he
a break.
shove, I'd probably call. And if
Benny
he-
with the
if he just
7-4.
calls, I
You know what to
3
do.
bet. You 4 bet, I call.
You shouldn't have any of those chips right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Jam
All
them in
that
there.
money in there, come on.
Raise
yeah.
the 3-bet, 4-bet.
There's almost like a free roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Harry would ever fold ace.
Trick time. Jamming it all in with Jack 7 of hearts.
Over the top of a. If it goes like
Wow.
3 bet, 4 bet over the
How
top.
much is it?
You call.
14.
Ben waking up with a suited king in the double straddle. Does he want to flip? He
Wow.
does.
14.55.
Oh, Matt has 5s. Okay, they were a
Oh,
little
okay.
behind on the thing. It wasn't a suited king here. Pocket 5s. Still.
Another premium.
I mean, it's a good hand, but I mean, not close to the nuts.
Oh, Ben had the king
Let's
3.
just say it's a tournament poker hand.
Graphics were in the wrong
You're supposed to do in
spot,
this
but
It's a good flop for me, I'll tell you that.
That's a nuts. King, queen.
That's pocket 7s.
Oof.
4 6s.
Got 5-5. And then it's in.
and trick time. Getting aggressive and getting rewarded.
Gotta win these flips.
Jamming it all in for $1,400 with Jack high and getting there.
I've never in my life put 1,400 in with Jack 7.
That's why I think I have it.
I've never in my life had $1,400 on a poker table. So.
That's why I like poker.
Okay.
I think
That may not be true.
He cost me much money.
Chubb's fine, man.
Shoot, that triple
It's okay.
straddle
Yeah, it's okay.
made some people go crazy there.
Net up on the 160
And then you haven't even played a single club. So he can be lucky. He's good about that.
Clock.
Raise 100. Fold.
It's like, I don't know if we're supposed
Bobby
to
Jones
remind
opening to 100 with the suited ace.
straddles on or like
Straddle
what
on.
the protocol is.
Straddle on.
And Vlad waking up
raised
with
it right
ace
now.
jack in the big blind
No,
here.
you're fine. Better than 40.
Only about $1,000.
Are you ripping it here?
Well, 5 hands left of the night.
It all counts.
I'm a pretty bad player when I get an announcement like that. I'd probably get it in there.
They all count. You win it.
Try to get even.
Yeah, sure.
Partially
Little pump
unstuck.
fake there. He does go all in.
You're just
all
you're doing
in.
is generating now.
Trick time. Waking up with a real hand here too. King, queen of clubs.
It's good though. I love it.
I am gonna call for it just to make sure that if you expose a card, it's not.
It's kind of worried they're gonna fucking do that.
Cause you didn't look right. You were just flipping one at a time to
Yeah.
see if you were gonna call, kind of thing.
I was wanted to sweat with you guys. I think it'd be fun.
It was.
I was gonna be.
Lad'll pick it up right there.
Okay, there's another one. I'll call if I see it. One card. You had a queen too.
Me too.
Nice play. It's a good hand to 3-bet the opener, but with his stack size, you may as well just rip it in there and try to get the
How many
fold.
hands? 2 more?
Hope you're a coin flip if you get called.
Yeah, if you do a regular 3-bet, you don't have enough to do anything with after the flop anyways.
Yeah.
Double straddle.
Which is strange in a 1-3 game that you may as well just rip your $1,000 in there. But that straddle changes things, so.
Right. Poker Lion with the ace queen.
125, right?
Makes it 125.
No, she said like 3 more.
Wait, 400.
Caleb with the 3-bet, king, queen of hearts. And Benny waking up with another pair. 7s this time on the button, 400 to call.
600 in the pot. Benny's got $2,000 that he probably feels lucky to have.
To squeeze or be squeezed?
Well, you don't want to just call and leave 2 people in. Oh, he
Just
likes to fold.
Folds.
Raise.
1,000.
Poker Lion raising back, makes it 1,000 to go. As action folds back around to him. Just him and Caleb now.
That bet looks super strong. Caleb's got to think he might be in huge trouble here with ace king or ace queen. Which is exactly where he's at.
Show it, man, one time. Show us.
Show
We're
it.
gonna see it anyway.
Harry,
Show
we're
it.
gonna see it.
Poker Lion not giving up that information now. You're going to have to watch that on the stream,
He goes
boys.
200, you go 800, he might call if it's a straddle.
Well, if I straddle, I don't know. If it's 160, people should just be shoving.
Oh, Robert, would you have done the 160?
Maybe that's
I
what
was
it
80.
No, you were 80.
I was 80. You're
So it
right.
goes like 200, you go 700, 800. He probably has to call you if he.
Just put the 4K in. It's a good hand.
You get a pair?
Me?
Yeah. 41 times?
2 pair.
I had the bluff.
Last opportunity. Before you look, before you look.
Do I give him the 40?
It still depends so much that I do this.
Trainer straddle.
Oh, Poker Lion with the golden
Man.
opportunity to have a double straddle
No.
and the best hand possible.
It just like keeps going around.
I mean, it's not the best suit, but pretty close.
It's just us. It's like us three.
That's not like.
I put it on a couple times.
Very disappointed in you, Harry.
Never got a good hand in it.
What do you mean? You 3-bet
Benny
against the
raises
value
this
there.
one up to
I
75.
think queen suited.
Oh, you were way behind.
King tray
There you
offsuit.
go.
I mean, every hand you had
Ben's
was way
going to get in
behind,
there with
so
a
that
Actually, I'll
suit
take
connector,
up-
6-5 of clubs.
Fold ace king. You're gonna be 4-betting
Heads
here.
up to the
more than
flop
most
here.
people.
King, queen
10,
suited.
9.
It's possible.
Poker
Rolling
Lion,
under bigs.
Maybe your shove
would have
would've got
flopped.
through.
Pair of 7s there.
No shot.
Maybe you would have got there.
That is
Good
possible.
flop for Ben,
That is
though.
possible.
Open ender,
You should have known.
backdoor
Like,
clubs.
if it goes all in pre, I'm
Benny with a
stoned
pair of
dead. You
trays
could've
bets
just
55. Ben
Crossed my
raises
mind.
to 180.
I low rolled. Gotta fold all the time.
Can't
We have a
believe you
little
threw that in that
rivalry
line.
going here between the bends.
Disrespectful.
Yeah, usually I'm waiting to get.
Yeah.
Benny makes the call. Jack of hearts on the turn.
Can't believe you let me four bet bluffing.
Min play too.
375 is the bet.
You don't have to do much when you
Nice
four
turn
bet.
for the 7-4 of hearts.
Yes,
If only
it was.
somebody had that hand.
We just don't want to so big. Go that big. It's already like.
Ben makes the
hands are
call.
predefined.
Be a nice turn to lose a lot of money. But
Hands are four betting.
Oh, and triple threes for Benny on the river.
On the easiest one.
wow.
I don't have to like 3-4x it with four bet.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I'm probably supposed to, and we're deeper a little bit more.
You're not deep though. 100 DB.
Yeah, I guess with the straddle now it's interesting.
I like it.
Almost 1,300 in the pot, just over 1,300 in Benny's stack. See how
I
much he
like it a
tries
lot.
to extract out of Ben
Smaller,
here.
990.
Yeah. It's a pretty big blunder there.
Just like count out all the chips and do like
90.
995.
You should do it one time. No, like 1,015.
Just count for them.
1,095.
No, because it's too easy to like theoretically go like this. So
Yeah.
just
9
go like.
with only green.
He does move all in.
Oh, that was
Ben
easy.
gets out of the way.
You don't got nothing?
Dang.
It's gonna be an easy decision to go home. High reward.
One time, we're gonna see. You always say that.
Yeah, I showed
Whoa, is that trip threes on the river?
the whole way. I don't know.
Pays to be
Last hand.
sticky sometimes.
Why did he leave? The last hand.
You're bluffing the whole way?
Flopped it on the river.
Just for you, Ben. Just for you.
Ah, I thought you had like a pair.
Big straddle, big
You
straddle.
had a pair that you had to call it.
Big straddle.
I think she said this is the last
I might
hand.
wake up with one this one time.
That was my one time actually.
Did you even have a pair?
Did I call it?
I don't know if you did.
I don't think I called for it.
Double straddle, not getting to the triple.
That's the only reason I didn't straddle the last one, even though Ben wanted me to, because the last one scarred me so much.
Double straddle for 40, I believe.
Lucky I didn't get paid on.
Vlad raising to 150 with Queen 10 of spades.
Really? Matt folding ace 10?
Bobby Jones waking up with nines.
That's the last one.
Yeah.
They took all of our.
Man, bring back.
Just yells at him. Yeah, come on, Matt.
It's me.
Bobby Jones 3-betting to 400 with the nines. Vlad will take a
See,
look.
it works either way because both Matts are grabbing racks. No, I meant him. I meant him though. When we said Matt grab racks, I meant just Matt.
This last hand?
Yeah.
You guys gonna play outside?
Are you playing? Oh, I'm out. I'm out.
Why?
It's too late.
Ah, man, I'm giving away money.
Gotta get up early.
Oh, man, you can
Pot size bet?
I'll be here on Friday.
Friday. What's going on Friday?
We run a 5:10 on Friday.
Another stream? 5:10?
No, off stream.
Is anyone staying?
Guess that's enough to put Vlad all in. 705 behind.
Vlad will get out of the way. Bobby Jones will win the last hand of the stream. Pocket nines.
Wait, have you in?
I like
Take a look at the
I wish I could, man. I'm
stats for the night. If you're out there watching, we do appreciate you sticking around for the stream. Always a pleasure
I
to
want, but I'm so tired.
bring you this wild poker action.
I got home late yesterday.
Don't forget about our promos. Extended through the series until
I'll stay until
9:19.
6 o'clock tomorrow when I get up.
Extended until the start of the series, I should say.
He'll
And then don't forget
just
about
still be
our
up.
September series, 9:20 through 10:4. Got all kinds of poker tournaments. 1.1 million in guarantees there at the end of September, beginning of October. Really excited about that. See our daily tournaments every day. Midweek Magnus, free bullet tournaments every Tuesday and Thursday at noon. $0 to get started. $20 staffing fee, $20 for rebuys. You see the VPIP leaderboard. Ben's still up there at the top. And the middle of the pack, pretty close. Vlad, Bobby, Matt, and Trick Time, all up there in the 30s.
Those guys are getting down to the numbers you should be in a Hold'em game, but they're still playing all sorts of hands.
Yeah, lots of pre-flop raising going on there by Vlad, Trick Time, and Ben also. But the all-important numbers, cumulative winnings coming up here in a moment. And Ben, the big winner of the night, over $4,000. Matt up over $3,600. HV taking the worst of it tonight. Just having a really rough time. Well, Mike, it's always a pleasure to call these games with you. Thanks for joining me in the booth today.
Yeah, another great job as usual, Dan.
Thank you, sir. From Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Come and see us down here at Champions Club. You really need to check this room out if you haven't done so already. Come play one of our tournaments or hop into one of our cash games. It's such a great place to play. Wonderful staff. I love it here. I know that. I moved down from Montana, the greatest of all states. I moved to Houston, Texas to be at Champions Club. Have a good night, everybody.